Or
Alright, everybody, welcome back to day 2 of the Midwest Challenge Cup. We're here at Dennis's place, bright and early, 9 a.m. Hopefully, we get to see a bunch of action, man. Yesterday was insane. I mean,
A lot of hill matches.
a lot of grinding. I mean, just everybody just fighting fatigue, fighting just nonstop playing, from 12 a.m. till 1:30 in the morning. These guys are back at it here at 9:30 in the morning. I think it's gonna be pretty interesting.
this is our first game of the day we have. It's Aaron Skivers versus Jesse James. Aaron's had a. This is off the break. He's trying to run out from here and left himself a little tough on the 7 ball. Looks like he might try and play a safe.
I think he wants a referee on this.
Our ref, Mr. Randy, does not seem to be here yet. He stayed in pretty late, so.
I think if they need somebody, there's plenty of people qualified to watch this shot for them.
Even Mr. Eason, even though Aaron's on our team, he's trustworthy enough to be the tournament director and check these shots out. Definitely in a tough spot. He's got to think about it.
He's going to push it out, just too well out of there. Try to stay right up near that 8. It's tough, though.
It's not easy.
All right, we got Mr. Santi going over there to referee this shot. We're getting on an interview here, Dan. That's Mr. Darren Everett. He's still in this thing too. Undercover. Witness protection.
Not anymore.
Yeah, we just ruined that for him. I don't know, what would you do here, Brandon? Would you kind of hit it off the side and leave that 7 right there against the rail and just kind of kick the cue ball up here to the left a little bit? Like, just at the angle he's at right now, just kind of hit straight at it.
Yeah, I think I would try and just skim by it, leave it down there in the bottom rail, and try and leave that cue ball out.
Yeah, I'd try to leave it where it's at. It's going to be hard to do that 7-8 combo. As long as you get the cue ball over here to the left side some, you'll have a tough shot to make.
Well, the cue ball can go up table a little bit too. I don't think you'll have the combo. The only thing I'd be worried about is leaving yourself in a bad spot to where your opponent will play a safety on you afterwards.
Right. I just don't think he wants to get that 7 away from that rail as much as possible. Yeah, just like that. I think he got a little bit more over here to the right than what he wanted, but I think that's a good shot. I don't think he can get by that 8 ball. Yeah, I think this will be a tough one.
Yeah, basically the same angle that Aaron just had here. A little bit thinner, but. Yeah. Stick it right there. Got a 2 rail to the bottom.
Yep.
One
Pretty much what
pocket
Aaron just did. Was kind of safing him, leaving it out against the rail.
Leave it right on it.
Oh, he
Yeah.
with a little different approach.
Yeah.
Might have hurt him there.
Yeah, I think so. It's not an easy shot. He's bridged over the 8.
Yeah.
He is kind of thin cut in the corner. I don't know if it goes inside or not. I think it does. But I'll honestly play it in the corner. Pocket feels a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I think that's your safest bet, going for that corner shot. Especially for opportunity of getting on that 8 ball.
This is a match that Team Easton desperately needs as they're down 2-4. Nice shot. What a shot.
Yeah,
Nice shot.
Gin that one. Huh?
Perfect
Yeah.
shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good shot there.
I think Aaron might have got a little bit of sleep last night.
That's pretty good. Good shot there. Nice out.
Great out by Aaron. Needed to jump up 1-0 there and try and get a rhythm going.
Puts Aaron up 1-0 against Jesse James.
It looks like Jesse's breaking this game. See how he hits him.
For those of you that might be just tuning in, this is a continuing match from yesterday. They had to quit yesterday due to the pool hall being shut down for the time.
How's Jeremy doing this morning?
Jesse making sure all the balls are frozen or as tight as he can get them so he can get a good break. Let's see where he breaks from. I'm always curious to see how these guys are breaking and if they're making the wing ball or the 1 ball.
Yeah, I think he's been breaking from the left side.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I think I've seen more success from this side of the table than the other. But
Yeah, the right side. It seems like it's been a dry break coming from that right side.
see if that 8 ball goes in the upper left corner. We're upper right, but it got kicked over there.
3 ball's gonna get right in his way, ain't it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think the 2 went anyway, but at least he could have seen the 2.
Right.
If the 3 didn't move ahead of. He might still be able to fan it. I don't know. And I don't know if the 9 goes inside off of it. The 2-6-9, I'm not sure. It's close.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
It's close.
It's hard to tell from our angle. I love that. If he keeps them together and makes this run out, if that 2 goes, that 4-9 looks pretty good in the corner.
Yeah, it does. But I think he's gonna move it now because I think this as soon as he touched the 2 and the 6, I think he moves the 9.
Yeah, I think so too.
So we'll see. Yeah, he could definitely fan it if he's going straight at it like this. Yeah, that was a good shot. Good containing shot. I mean, it's an easy escape, 2 rail escape out, but still good containing shot. I think I go 2 rails towards where the 3 is, to the upper left pocket.
Right.
I mean, you can go the other direction on the right hand side and go 2 rails that way as well, but I like going the other way. Because I like putting distance between the 2 and the 3, because since the 3 is the next ball after the 2, you want to kick it the opposite direction. If you kick it going towards the 3, then if your opponent does have a shot, then it's even if it's a difficult shot, it'll allow shape on the 3. So I like to kick it away from it.
I think he's thinking the same thing, the way he's looking at it.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron knows his way around the table, so I think he'll play those percentages as well. Yeah, he's looking at it. He's looking at 2 railings, that's for sure. He might be able to pocket it as well. He hits it thin enough on the bottom side of the 2. It could go in the upper right hand corner pocket. Just depends on what he's trying to do. If he's trying to just play kick safe, or if he's trying to pocket the ball. He's definitely measuring it, so I think he's measuring the pocket in. I kind of like to kick soft and get it behind the 6 and keep out in between the 6, just like that.
Yep, perfect.
No. Leak. I don't know if it goes. I'm not sure.
No, it doesn't go, but I think
you can definitely see it.
Yeah.
Still a good shot. Just hit it a little too hard. If you hit it just a slightly
a little softer.
Yeah, it would have been a nice save because it would have kicked the 6-9 and. So you got to do one of those. You got to make up your mind whether or not you want to play the safe or you want to pocket the ball. You can't try to do both. It's gonna leak out. It's a good shot there. And again, he'll have the same shot here. 2 railer up that upper left corner. Have the same, very similar shot. But he is bridged over the 9 this time. So it's a little bit more of a challenge.
Yeah, especially with that 3 being right there. You know.
Yeah.
Have to cause him to use quite a bit of English. If he can even get by that 6 ball to hit the rail closer to the pocket.
Yeah, he's definitely going to go towards that pocket. I don't see him going another direction. I mean, you can't go down table and you're bridged over 6 going down table. It doesn't make any sense. Here we go. This is a tough shot. Jacked up over the 9. Yeah.
Oh man, just missed it.
Yeah, if that 6 actually passes the 9 in the corner, I think he's home free here. You just got to get good on the 5 to get back to the 6. 2, 3, 4 is pretty academic, I guess. Stun it over, but see if 6 doesn't go, he'll nudge it slightly here, but I think it goes. Yeah, it must go. 2 rails out to play the 4 in the bottom left-hand pocket. Or he can swing it 3 rails and play the 4 in the right side pocket. But I like just going 2 rails.
Yeah.
Less travel. Yeah, so does he. So that's a good shot.
I'd probably just stop it there and hit that 5 right in the corner back here on the back right hand.
There's a slight stun. It's gonna. The key ball's gonna slide a little bit to the right, but not by much. There we go. And he's good. You just want to get back to that first diamond on the left-hand side pocket, right above it. Just want it right around there. Yeah, I don't like being on this side.
A little bit too far.
You want to play it to where you're not touching the 9, so that's why I liked it on that first diamond and coming off of that first diamond.
Yeah.
Closer to that side pocket, but this is okay too.
This might push that 9 ball a little closer to the pocket though.
No, he's stunning it over. It probably won't touch the 9. He's gonna draw it through. Oh, it did touch it. Yeah. That was a good shot either way. I just draw it straight back, or depending on the angle, you could go forward. He's going forward. Just got to be careful not to hit it too hard. And he hit it too hard. He hit it late. Oh, got a nice little thing right there because he was definitely
Yeah,
going towards that side
he
pocket.
was fortunate
That's
on
why
that.
I didn't like to hit it too hard. I would have played shape for the upper left corner pocket, make it safer.
Right. Well, that puts
But-
Jesse on the board. 1-1.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he got out and he did his job. Aaron failed to make contact with the 2 ball early on with the and that was all due to Jesse's good safety. Hey, good morning, Jackie. This is Santi. How you doing?
Thanks for tuning in with us.
Aaron looks like he's wearing a Chiefs hat, supporting the local teams. Well, not really local, but you know.
Yeah. Not my hat of choice, but you know, to each their own. I'm not going to talk too much about it because I mean they are going to the Super Bowl, so
Yeah.
my team's not. So
Yeah, you could be a Bucks fan, and your team is. You never know.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's see if Aaron was paying attention to the break. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he did. He went over that left side.
Let's see if he can make that 6 ball in the upper left corner pocket. Although Jesse didn't make the 8 in that corner pocket last game. It kind of rattled and went to the opposite corner, but he still was able to pocket the ball.
Yeah. Good morning, Pamela. How are you doing this morning?
He failed.
You got 5
He
on
made
the
a ball.
side.
He made a
Looks like you
ball.
got some shape
And
on the 1, 2, 3. Man, this should be a pretty easy run out for Aaron.
If the 7 passes the 9 in the upper left right pocket, then he's good. If
Yeah.
it doesn't, then he can play shape for the upper left corner pocket. But it's just what do you want to be on the 6 if you're gonna play on that side?
Yeah. This is a pretty good spread, though. I mean,
Yeah. You're probably running out a good 80% of the time in this ride. You know? Oh, he decided to go
that's
that way.
not what
That's
I
a
would
little
have done,
dangerous.
but I mean, that works
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I like to go the other towards the left-hand side of the table just because there's so much more room.
Yeah.
Where he went, he had a smaller window, but he should still be okay. Just kind of pinch it here, cinch it ball and pinch it. It's going fine. Yeah, that's good. Don't get behind the 4. All right, he's good. He is good here. I want to be fairly straight on the 4. I don't want too much of an angle.
There you go. Good shot.
He's got a thinner cut, but he can go back down from the bottom rail to back to the center of the table.
Yeah.
I don't know if he paid attention to exactly where he wanted that cue ball.
And now he's got a lot of travel.
draw. Yeah, a lot of draw here, but I'm guessing the 7. Oh, he's playing an upper left. Yeah, so ooh, funny side of this ball. Looks like he's gonna have to punch it forward. He's gonna play the upper right. I mean upper left. Yeah,
That's exactly what he did.
good shot.
Good shot.
Slow down. Now he's gonna run into the 9 here. Anything can happen. Funny things can happen when you're running into balls. He wanted to be on the other side of this ball.
Yeah, I think so too.
He just hit it a little too good. Depending on how much of this 9 you hit, I think that you just roll up forward just a little bit of high.
Yeah, bring that 8 on this back left corner here.
Yeah, play for shape on the bottom left corner. Just roll it forward, nudge the 9. Oh, yeah, just like that.
Yeah, that's good.
That's perfect. Like I said, this guy can play, man. All these guys can play.
That's just basically like a guest house now. They're staying
Nice
here,
shot.
but now they're building a 14,000 square foot house.
Just make sure you stay down and pocket that ball.
There you go.
Good.
Pretty textbook run out right here.
Yeah, not bad.
Good shooting there. That puts you up 2-1. Aaron Skivers against Jesse James.
yeah, so far this quality match here is been pretty good.
Oh, tremendously.
I don't think anyone's missed the ball they've shot at. Good safeties and
Yeah.
I mean, there was that one error that Aaron didn't make contact with the two, but I mean he was not in a great position. It was tough.
Yeah.
But as far as pocketing the ball, they haven't missed the ball.
Right. Big difference from what we were seeing yesterday.
Yeah, definitely the quality. Well, I mean they've gotten rest from last night. They were playing at this table yesterday, so this is you should see better pool. There you go. So let's see if he can make that 8. He's actually pattern racking. I don't know if you noticed that.
No, I didn't. But he does have the 8 back on the same side.
Same
Going for
side.
that corner again. Cue ball.
And it's gonna go into
No.
drain. Oh,
But he hooked himself.
yeah, he did. He's a corner hook here.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to roll out somewhere. Where are you pushing out here?
Man, that's kind of tough. If I did anything, I'd go hard enough to get over there behind the 7-6.
I would push out probably to where that first diamond is, right above the left hand side pocket,
Yeah.
right there. Push out to jump between the 7 and the 6.
Yeah.
Either you push out the jump or you push out to a place where the kick is not too hard to put a kick safe. But at the same time, if you make it too easy, then your opponent will take the shot, and then it leaves you wondering why you played that type of push out. So
Yeah.
maybe you leave it far. Maybe you just push it out maybe 2 or 3 inches to the left of where the cue ball is now. Keep it on the bottom rail. Where you could thin the 2 ball in the upper right pocket, but at the same time you may not get shape at the 3. So
Yeah, kind of interested to see what he does here.
yeah, so am I.
He goes even further to the second diamond, just past that left side pocket. I mean, just far enough to where they can hit it, but not necessarily make it. You know, if Aaron goes ahead and takes the shot.
I mean, he can actually push it maybe a ball width or even 2 ball widths. to the
Right.
left.
Give him kind of a hard cut into that right corner.
Yeah, and we'll see what he comes up with here. Problem with pushing though at the same time is like you're probably gonna get the worst of it if your opponent.
Oh, he's going
just-
straight into the rail.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, yeah, that's all right. I thought he was trying to kick it right back to where it is.
That works. So it's a thin cut.
Yeah.
And
Potential
maybe-
9. I mean, if you
I don't know- I
not
don't know if-
necessarily on. I wouldn't chase it,
Maybe.
but you know, just the potential
Yeah,
of.
that's there. It might
Yeah.
be there. You gotta jack up on the shot to stun it and draw it into it. 'Cause
Right.
I don't think it goes natural.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't chase it, but
It looks like he's playing the pocket ball. Used the 5-9 to stop the cue ball. But better think about this one. This is a big game to either go up 3-1 or tie 2-2. In a short race, all games are big.
yeah. Yeah, getting any kind of gap away from your opponent is huge, especially in an alternate break situation. My angle, it almost looks like he's going past the tee ball. That could just be the way I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I think he's gonna win.
Okay.
That was a good shot. Nice shot. Let's see what he.
Yeah, just a 3 ball there. Yeah, he's got a good lead.
He's home sailing from here. Just a little bit of top here. There you go. A little bit of top. Ooh, he missed it. He kind of got up towards the end of his stroke.
Yeah, he did. He kind of almost stood up as he shot.
And he knew right away he missed it too. It's one of the things about these players, like when they get down, they know exactly where they need to hit the ball to make the ball, and once they don't make contact to where they thought they needed to make it, they knew.
They know instantly.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah. You can feel it just as soon as you make contact with the cue ball.
Yep. And that just threw away a a golden opportunity to go up 3-1. Now it looks like it's going to be tied 2-2. James just needs to keep control of the cue ball. That's when you kind of want to be below the line. Below or straight on the line. You just don't want to be on the other side. It looks like he's good there. He'll draw it and play the 9 in the upper left pocket. Oh, upper right. Yeah, that's a good shot too. Either way. Just preference.
Yeah.
Good shot. Nice out.
And Jesse tying it up.
2-2. But as a pool player, if I'm Aaron, I'm not even thinking about that last shot. You got to forget about it and just move on. It's just too short of a race to start thinking about balls. Even in the long race, you don't want to think about your last shot, especially if it's a miss.
Yeah, you gotta have that short-term memory. You just gotta completely forget about the last match and start fresh.
Don't want any type of negative, any type of negativity going on in your mind when you're playing pool. If you have anything like that, and it definitely affects your game. So far they've all been breaking at the same spot and making that same ball.
Yep, just like that. 6-ball went.
And he has a good
Leaving
shot
shape
on the
one.
This is just don't get hooked behind the 8 here.
Yeah.
Maybe go touch a high left a little bit, maybe, so you're not hitting the 8. You're not hooked behind the 8. You want
leave it between the first and second diamond on the bottom side.
Yeah, or even on the side rail. You want to be on that first diamond near the bottom right pocket. You want to be somewhere around there. Slight angle. If you can even roll into the 8 here with left, then that works as well. But I just don't like touching it if I have to.
Yeah.
Such a high. There you go. That's good. Just
a little more than what I would have wanted.
Yeah, he's good.
But he's good. He's got an angle on it. Yeah. Roll the cue ball back up towards the.
He'll play for shape on
the left side of the table there.
Yeah, he'll play for shape with 3 in the side pocket, the left side pocket here. Yeah, that's what he just looked at. Look at his line. Here you want to be straight on the 3 for the side pocket.
There you go.
Shot. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, you want to be on either straight or you want to be on the upper side of that line, because if you're on the other side, you're going towards that 4. You want to go slightly away from it here. You don't want to hit the 4.
Jessica, I will do what I can. I believe we're pretty much turned up. Maybe we can just lean in a little bit more.
Let me see. Can you turn it up? Can y'all hear us now?
How's that sound? I think that was up.
That was a good shot there.
It shows we're peaking pretty good.
Yeah.
Now it's like.
Just touch it right here. Go towards it. Oh. Kind of hit that a little weak. Now he's bridged over to 7. And if that 7 doesn't pass the 9, he might be in trouble.
Turn up the mic where they hear it louder.
No, you can plug a headset into it.
So they can't hear it. I mean, it looks like we're peaking pretty high. I don't.
Yeah. Can you guys hear us, Shonda?
Yeah. Everybody else, Pamela, Shonda.
Yeah, I think it's just you, Jess. I'm not sure what.
I think we're pretty much turned up everywhere.
Or are they saying they can't hear you?
Just Jessica did.
Jessica.
I mean, we were commenting with Pamela here. I mean, I just don't know how loud and clear it was. So
we can't get too loud because if we get music, it will get shut down.
Yeah.
If you click that settings, filters. That's
Okay. Aaron is in a weird spot here, bridged over that 7. Like I said, if that 7 doesn't pass the 9, he might have to play the 7-9 combo, but it looks like it does. He's looking at it. Yeah, he just played the 4 ball a little poorly. Didn't go through the ball.
Pamela says she's got her TV volume all the way up, so we'll try and get it turned up as much as we can. We've got to kind of be mindful because there is music in the background and we can't have that in our stream.
Yeah, if the music goes on the stream, then it shuts us down. Shonda says she hears us fine.
But she's also got it turned all the way up. So maybe we'll just kind of lean in a little bit closer and talk a little bit louder, and maybe that'll help out a little bit.
Yeah, he's definitely not liking it.
Well, yeah,
He's looking for a bridge.
Yeah, there's one on that table there.
I need my coffee.
I got some over there, I guess. Letting it cool off a little bit. Alright, Jessica, we'll start yelling at it.
Oh, look at this bridge here.
Yeah, a little telescoping.
Yeah, fancy. This is pretty tough shot here. That bridge looks like it's 3 ball widths.
Yeah.
I've never seen this bridge before.
I got one I won in Nationals 15 years ago, 10 years ago. And it like clips onto the end of another pool stick. And man, you can rotate it and walk it sideways. It does all kinds of crazy stuff. It's a little too tall. But we appreciate it, Pamela. We're gonna try and keep you guys entertained throughout this whole event.
There he is. Get a regular bridge. That one's too tall. What are they talking about?
Yeah.
It's not all ball fouls, is it?
I don't think so. It looks like they're curious about that as well. So it looks like they might be just talking about a all ball foul rule.
I get a lot of strange and then I have people say, well, it's your fault they do that. I said, how is that my fault? Well, you put those pictures up there. I said, this is what I look like. I mean, hello? I mean, what, am I supposed to put somebody else's picture up there? This is what I look like. I represent a man.
Oh, we got Gwen Berry in the chat. For those of you who don't know, that is my mom. Hi, Mom. Love you. I'm trying to do what we can to get this volume turned up. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, they question whether or not it's a foul if the 7 gets pushed forward as he's rolling the cue ball. But it's only a foul if the cue ball goes towards that direction again, because it would affect the trajectory of the cue ball. But in this case, I don't think it would, because it's going to go off the bottom rail where the 5 is, and then it'll go back up table after he makes contact, just like that. It's a good shot.
Yep, nice shot.
I didn't see whether or not the 7 passed the 9, and if it doesn't, he might have to play the 7-9 combo. I can't really tell exactly from our angle. And if it does pass the 9, he'll just go 2 rows back out. That's just preference.
Get on this end of the table.
Yeah, I like to go 2 rails towards the 8, like withdraw, and go to the upper left pocket and the left side, and go. But he's going 1 rail. Yeah, he went 1 rail. That works. So if he went 1 rail going here, it looks like he'll probably go 1 rail back to the 9.
Yeah, I think he wanted to get a little bit further up table, but I mean, this should be a pretty decent cut here, and that leaves him shape on that 9, get him back down the other end.
Exactly. Ooh.
He hit it kind of soft, but I mean, he left himself pretty good.
Should be out here making it 3-2. Aaron. Nice out.
Jessica says yes, it passes.
Yes, it does.
It's highlighted over here.
It was a nice out. He did have a long think with that bridge, but nevertheless, he was able to run out, so that was good.
Puts Aaron back in the lead, 3-2 against Jesse James.
Alright, Jesse's turn to break.
You're right. He is patter racking.
Yeah, I told you that 8-3 on the right hand
Everything.
side, 5-6. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
which
patter rack. I guess it's not illegal in this format, so it's rack your own. You can rack however you want.
yeah.
I'd
And if
rack
you've
it that way,
been
too.
consistently putting the 8 in that corner and possibly the 3 in the other corner, I mean, it leaves you for a little bit better runouts. The runouts you want.
He didn't.
Oh, but he got a dry break.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. I need to talk to Chris about pattern racking because I don't know if it's allowed, but I mean they're able to rack their own, and it seems like every time he's racked it the same way.
Speaking of Chris, he's right here behind us. He's in the middle of a conversation. We'll get him here in a minute. I'm sure he'll have something to
I'm
say
guessing it's
anyway.
legal because they haven't said anything, and I can't be the only one to notice that. So.
Yeah, I don't know if people will though. I mean, we're sitting here on a monitor, kind of. And I mean, I've been sitting here on a monitor. I've been watching this guy for the last 2 days.
Well, I mean, if I'm down at the table, if I'm his opponent, I'm always looking at the wing ball, so
Right.
I recognize that first immediately. But I don't know about the rest of the set balls. But when you take a look at it again, they were all in the same spot.
Yeah, every one of them.
He's playing the 5-6 right in front of the 2. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. See what he's looking at a safety. I'm not
Yeah, is he
sure.
gonna put it back there behind the 7?
He was behind the 7 and he used the 4-9 as blockers.
Yeah.
He got there.
He got him behind the 4. Pretty decent little
I think
jump
if I'm
shot
Jesse,
here.
yeah, if I'm Jesse, I'm jumping over the 4. It's not a hard jump.
Especially if that one ball's frozen on the rail,
Yeah.
kind of makes those cut shots just a little bit
'Cause,
easier.
yeah, the 7 blocks the 2 rail path behind the 1. And I mean, he can go 1 rail to this bottom rail. He's kind of looking at that as well. You can do that as well.
Yeah, he might not be as confident in his jump shot as he is his kick shot. And from
Yeah.
yesterday, watching him and his
Yeah,
kicks
he's
and
pretty-
his banks, he's pretty.
He's proficient in both for sure.
Yeah, he's got a system down that he knows. You can see where he put his hand. I mean, he's lining it all up.
I mean, he's not a 700 Fargo for nothing, man. He's
Right.
They can shoot.
Yeah, you don't get there by getting lucky kick shots. He's got a system.
Definitely measuring. Here he's not even measuring to make contact. He's actually measuring to make
The ball, yeah. Looks like he's got it.
He made
No, he got
contact.
rail
But,
first.
He's gonna. I don't know. If
I
he
don't know how
does.
much gap's between the 6 and the 1.
Yeah, I
If
don't
there's
know if he
enough
does.
gap to get that cue ball, then he'll be able to make this.
If not, he'll play safe. This is pretty textbook safe.
Yeah.
He'll bank the 1 up or down table and then use the 6 as blockers, or draw back to the 2-5.
Yeah, get it back there towards that corner
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Yeah, I like staying right behind the 6.
That's what it looks like he's going to do.
Well, he's playing
Ah.
good. See, that's the
That's
problem
the
with it.
danger. That's the
Yeah,
risky part of it.
That's dangerous to go that route.
And that's not
another-
something you want to do in this match.
Yeah, that's another unforced error. But this was off Jesse's break, so he has that going for him.
Richard, Aaron should have speared that bridge shot. Yeah. It worked out for him the way he had it.
He played it fine. Here, I don't see too many problems here. Maybe just the 1 to the 2. The 2 doesn't pass the 5. You might have to play 2 in the same pocket as the 1, but I still don't see too many problems. Here we go. We'll see the angle. Looks like he's gonna go forward. He'll go past the 6. Maybe.
Yeah, leave it on the rail.
Yeah,
It looks like it might go past that 5 ball.
Yeah, there you go. That's great. Don't get straight. Pushed a little bit over the 6, I think. Yeah.
Mr. Clayton Berry. Good morning, bud.
That's a good shot. Overcooked it slightly, but it's still a good shot. And he'll be able to provide shape on the 4.
Looks like we got Jeremy Hunley back in the house. He'll be getting over here in just a minute. He's got to have his morning coffee. He got to get woke up. He had a little bit of troubles waking up this morning.
I had a flat tire.
Oh, he says he had a flat tire. Yeah, that's just what he calls his heavy eyes when he was sleeping.
Actually,
So comfortable with a flat tire.
That's actually a mixed drink, everyone.
It is. It's a cappuccino and gas station coffee. So,
Just go back to the center of the table. That works.
Yeah. I think he's got it from here. I mean,
yeah, it's tic-tac-toe from here. Elementary, I guess. 6 and 7 in the same pocket as well.
come right around it.
Yeah. Ooh, he's a little soft. He's good.
That way it leaves him coming up to the left-hand side.
Yeah. Just don't get behind the 9. Don't get behind the 9. Don't get behind. Okay. Just stop it there and put the 8 in the bottom right pocket.
Yeah.
That's good.
Good morning. I'm assuming it's Laura this morning. If not, good morning, Glenn. There you go.
Rich.
That gets Jesse tied it back up. 3-3. This is
very good match so far.
This is gonna be a grind.
Very good match. Good quality. They haven't missed balls again too. Like both of them just shooting lights out.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Aaron made just a couple slight mistakes here and there, you know, a couple ball in hands, and he did miss that 3 ball in that corner pocket earlier. I believe it was a 3 ball going down the rail. But, you know, I mean, other than that, they've been playing pretty phenomenal.
Yeah. I've played with Aaron a few times. He definitely knows his way around.
Yeah,
the table.
he's.
And Jesse, I've never seen before, but yesterday, from what I have seen, he can definitely play.
Right, I grew up playing with Aaron. You know, we played in pool league together, and the guy just, he can read a table so well. He's sticking with that left side.
Yeah. He's pattern racking too. He is. What is he breaking with a rush? Yeah.
Yep.
I have a rush. I love it.
Do you?
That thing breaks so solid. It's phenomenal. I went from making half a ball to 1 ball to 3 or 4.
Yeah, and that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Especially in 9 ball. You know, I just break with a Viking. I got a Viking that I won quite a few years ago, and that's just what I use.
It depends on how he's feeling. The bank does offer somewhat position, but it does have a safety as well. He can kind of thin or
Throw that cue ball to the top part of the table there.
Get behind the 497 if he wants. That's what he's looking at. Or he can thin it and go 2 rows towards those 3 balls. But I like playing about thin a third to half that ball and going towards that 9-4. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Yeah, just like that. That's good. Very good. A little harder so you bounces off the rail into the 9, but that's fine too. Because then if you bounce off the rail and go towards the 9, then you might be able to freeze on that 9.
Yeah, tie him up pretty good.
Yeah, Jesse should be able to. I mean, he kicks well, so he can kick this. But since he's a little bit away from the 9, he can jump those 2 balls as well. But I do like where the two balls at. It's in the middle of the table, so the kick shots
The
play
kick
a little
shot's
bit harder.
difficult. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have a rail to really help you out.
Exactly. But he does have a system. He's measuring and counting, so he knows. To me, it looks like he's using the diamond system.
Yeah, he's definitely using the diamond system. He'll draw that back.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. I used to use the mirror system. Yeah, just. Oh wow!
That's surprising.
It's-
He didn't even threaten that ball.
He
That's so surprising.
drilled that thing. You know, that's unusual for him because I mean he was nowhere near that ball.
We'll see how Aaron decides to attack this game. I think I play shape to maybe just nudge the 8 slightly forward.
Get
and
it
play
out of the
the
way so
three.
you don't have to do a 3-8 combo in the corner.
Yeah, I like to play the 2 all the way up. I mean a 3 up table to the upper right hand pocket.
Yeah.
Get to the position where you're going forward and just hitting that 8 almost full. Yeah, it looks like I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he's lining up straight in.
There it is.
Yeah, there's your angle.
There's that angle. Now you just go towards that 8. Hit it full. You don't want to hit it too hard. Just want to hit it full. You better make sure you're hitting that 8, because if you don't hit that, if you hit the bottom side of the 8, you could get hooked.
Yeah.
So if anything, you gotta hit it full or hit the top side of the 8.
Not like that.
Not like that. Not like that.
I may be able to get by there. I don't know. If not, he can go for the side, but that's a harder shot. If he can't get to the
No,
corner.
it looks like he's
gonna get the corner.
Yeah, he can get the corner. Looks like he can.
Morning, Mr. Kenny.
Right here, you want to go past your line here for the 4, so that you're not going to the 9 or the 7. You want to be able to cut the 4 to your right once you get all that line. You don't have to cut to the left. Just like that. He's perfect.
Yep. That'll push that cue ball towards that rail, giving him that 5 in the corner.
It's perfect.
He'll leave himself a little angle on this 5, but not a whole lot. Oh, he looks like he's going for just straight in.
That works. He's got
Yeah.
a slight angle. He's got a slight angle.
Yeah, he can push off this bottom rail here and get back down the other end of the table for that 7 ball.
I think he's just gonna draw it back.
Oh.
Draw it back towards the center table. Yeah, that works.
That'll work, yeah.
And the way he's been playing these shots, he's just been going one rail. He had one rail off the. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. And he's perfect.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll try to pull it up.
And just draw it and play the 9 in the corner pocket. Perfect.
Yeah, that's spot on. Well, it looks like we might have another day of hill all day long, which we're hoping not. We got to get this tournament done today. We still got a lot of pool to be playing. I put Mr. Aaron Skivers up 4-3
It's on the
against
hill.
Jesse James. You want in on here?
What?
You want in on here?
No, I was just checking the score.
It's 4-3, Aaron.
See?
Yep, same setup.
8-3. He plays a 5-6 right in front of the 2. 4-7. This is his last break now, so I'm not gonna see it again.
Yeah, he needs something other than a dry break again. 9 ball?
It doesn't count though.
No, it does not. It has to be on this side of the table.
He
Lead back
did make
four.
the 4 on the side, but doesn't look like the 1 goes.
Which is gonna hurt him. I mean, he's gonna have to hook him pretty good. That 9 hanging in that pocket like that's pretty scary.
I mean, I might push to just pocket the 9
Yeah.
and get back to the left-hand side of the
Put it
table.
back there on the dot. You know, he doesn't.
Aaron's on the hill. He'll shoot the 9 out. Unless he's got a really good save.
Yeah, I'm
Push and
I'm
shoot it.
pushing
Yeah.
shoot it. Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause Aaron's on the hill. He's hitting the ball good.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, if he had a nice easy safe to stick there, sure, but looks like
Right.
it's a little touchy safe. But it's pretty dangerous.
Let's see what he does. I think if you pocket the 9, you kind of gotta draw the cue ball to the left hand side of the table, just so that
Is he chasing it?
it might be. But I don't like this.
Doing 2 rail?
It's really dangerous.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
When your opponent's on the hill, and your opponent's shooting well, I don't think you can give him.
I think he's gonna do the 2 rail, try to get that 6 to go down table and knock that 9 in.
But I mean, he has to hit that so pure. I don't like this decision here. But
Definitely a big risk, but I mean, if you do pocket the 9 ball,
yeah, risk reward is there.
right? Exactly. I mean, you give Aaron ball in hand, you got 1, 2, and 3 on this side of the table. I mean, it's
you can
it's a
ball
huge
hand,
risk.
I think if you get ball hand, this match is over. So you got to pocket that 9.
You know, if it was me, that's exactly what I would do. I would. I know Aaron's a much better player than I am, and just leaving that 9 ball down there is.
Jesse can play.
Might
well,
play it
but
safe.
No, he's going for it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean that hit the bottom.
He got lucky with
No, he
it.
didn't. I think Aaron could play the 9.
Yeah, if he can get by that 6, he can definitely carry him off that 1 ball into the
He can play
9.
the 9. He can play the carry. This might be over. It's there. He just has to hit it good though, but it is there. The only thing is you can't just don't hit it to where you're following the 9 in the pocket.
Don't scratch on it. Yeah, that'll be a huge disappointment.
This is a
Hey, Mr. Randy Williams, how you doing this morning?
This looks like it's about a third ball hit or so. Third to quarter ball hit.
Yeah.
Not full for sure, but about maybe quarter ball hit. And then you're going to the 9.
I mean, almost like you were trying to make the 1 ball in that corner pocket on the left-hand side. Just a little bit of top English.
Not that thin, but
Yeah.
but still.
There it is.
Just like that. That's
Aaron
match.
Skivers with the win.
That's a good carry. Yeah, that's why I think Jesse just, I don't think he played the right shot. Should have pocketed the 9.
That puts the overall team score 3-4. Team no.
Yeah, that was a well played match. Though both players played well.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I mean, watching both of those guys play, I'm gonna need the 5 in the last one.
Absolutely. Alright, so far I see Mr. Chad Baker and Clint Fulmer.
Is Chad and Clint again?
Yeah, they're gonna be the only ones that are gonna do the Scotch Devils because Aaron's already played 1 and so has Chris.
See who they're playing? It looks like they're playing against Matt. No. Brittany and Matt.
Brittany and Matt.
Clint and Chad. Yeah. All right. Looks like we have another good match brewing here. Let's go.
Yeah, hopefully Chad and Clint got some rest tonight and they can play a little bit better together today.
Yeah,
They struggled last
They
night.
did. They did.
I think fatigue was setting in and everybody was just making
Yeah,
some silly mistakes.
Kind of going through the motions. It was midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a dry break and got fortunate that it was hooked behind the 5, but it was a nice spread.
Yeah, it was.
And you noticed the Clint broke from the center of the table.
The center. Yeah, he did that. He switches up. I noticed that yesterday. He'd go from the center to the right-hand side, the center. Just...
I don't know why, like, I don't know. Like, if you know, you're on the same table and your teammates have already played. I mean, you should also pay attention
to
where
their
they're
breaks.
breaking. Yeah.
And their teammates should kind of let them know,
Yeah.
too. You know, just like, hey, here's how hard I'm breaking. You know, you don't have to hit hard.
Here's where I'm breaking from.
Yeah.
Like, help each other out. That break, I mean, yeah, he got a good spread, but at the same time, he didn't pocket the ball, and he's not at the table. So you gotta help each other out. I mean, maybe he's just comfortable breaking there, which is fine, I guess. I mean, you're gonna go to whatever you're comfortable doing.
Right.
But I mean, strategically.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's Glenn overextended. Yeah, Aaron did win that match. He got him 5-3. And that put the overall team score 3-4 with Team No in the lead.
The team though just needs one more win to secure the match.
All right, looks like we got Jeremy Hunley in.
Yes, I am back finally.
He's had a little bit of coffee, so he's
All
ready
right,
to go.
there's
Wait.
my cue. I gotta take off now.
I am awake. Sort of. It was a long night.
It was a long night.
I wonder
think
if
I've
Brittany's gonna jump at this or is she gonna push at this? See what her I never like giving my opponent a full ball on a push up. I just don't like doing it.
Yeah, it just gives them every option.
Yeah, wait, like they're never gonna pass it back to you.
No,
Like,
No.
no.
Especially when it's that far off the rail for that cut into the side. I mean, it's not an easy cut, but it's definitely a
I don't think
doable
it's gonna
cut.
point save. Oh, maybe he is cutting it. It does go.
It's makeable.
Yeah,
Do you
it-
want to open the set with this shot?
Yeah, I
Right,
don't know.
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, the
I
save's
think
the
you shoot a
same
high
thing.
percentage shot here to get the momentum, you know? Right?
But I mean, I've been watching Clint play for years.
He's an aggressive
Right.
player.
And that's
he's
exactly
naturally
what
an
he's going to
aggressive
do.
player.
He's going for the make every time if he can.
Oh,
no,
No,
he
he went for
didn't.
the
He
safety.
Get behind the 6. No, didn't get
Oh,
there.
no.
Did not get there.
He almost. A little fortunate with the 7 ball being there.
Yeah, I think he wanted to get behind that 7. Or at least the cue ball behind the 6.
Or behind us.
All right.
You need coffee, man.
They got some made.
I know.
Just come by here.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Let's get like we were yesterday.
Just as long as I can open my legs a little bit. I hate holding my legs together. All
You're
right,
saying
so
you're not a classy lady.
yeah, I'm not a classy lady. All right, thanks, Glenn. Thanks for tuning in.
Watching live on the big screen. Nice.
We
I
appreciate
like
it, guys. Man, look at that. We've already got 51 viewers, and it's only 10:30 in the morning. We've only been going for an hour. Like, we appreciate you guys so much. Just while you're at it, just don't forget to, hit that like button, hit that notification button, that subscribe button. Get in here and comment. These guys are playing some pool today. They're shooting straight. They're not really missing too many balls. So it's going to be some exciting matches going on.
It's a completely different vibe in the room today.
Absolutely.
It's quieter. Everybody's focused.
Everybody got a little bit of rest. You know, they got the
A
jitters.
little is all.
Yeah, they got the jitters out of the way. I mean, yesterday was tough because you have all the nerves just.
There was so many hill matches yesterday in every match.
And it was just
incredible.
Just the atmosphere was nerve wracking. I mean, everybody was on the edge of their seat all day long.
You go for the combo here? I mean,
Do you chase it? I worry about just making the dang
the
ball.
run out is there, right?
It is.
Why get crazy?
All those balls are set up so perfect for a nice, easy run
I
out.
think we just run this out here. I think you just shoot this. With a
Now,
little
worry
touchy
about
inside.
making the one, and if the cue ball happens to go over there, then great. But don't worry about it. I would just shoot the ball and
I
make
think,
it.
100% you're making this ball and trying to get shape on the 3.
Anytime you try to chase that
Okay,
9,
the 2 balls out. Good. So there you go.
yeah, 2 ball's still right here in the pocket. Anytime you try to chase
no way
that
I'm
9, you completely forget the focus of actually making the object ball. And then you have a chance of putting that 9 ball right there in the corner pocket. That's just the risk. I mean, you got a chance of not making the 1 ball and leaving a 9 ball right dead center of the pocket.
Yeah, this is. I'm looking at the back angle. From here, we can actually get a view now. There's not so many people standing in front of us.
Based on the English,
And I
I was
definitely
about
like
to say,
that,
based
yeah.
on the English he was using, I don't think he was
No, he
chasing it.
wasn't.
You know, he just wanted to make it, which is a very smart move. I
I
definitely,
like this choice.
yeah, I definitely wouldn't have chased it. All right,
Oh my! You know, I know what he was trying to do there. He's trying to get to the bottom rail so that they could have an angle and come up and put this 4 on the side, possibly. But a little unfortunate it's catching the point there. I think they're still fine if he can get past that 9 ball.
looks like we got Grandma Ann in here watching the chat too. That would be Brandon Agee's grandma. He's
Hello,
on Team
Grandma.
Easton.
What happened here? Looks like the
So-
table just opened up. Huh?
Yeah, the table was pretty opened up. Chad had a nice cut-in shot for the top right corner, leaving Clint with a 2 ball down in the bottom left-hand corner.
He touched the 5. He's at 50-yard line.
Yeah, Mr. Rolling Nolan, we know you would have chased that 9 ball, bud.
Yeah, we know. We know.
We gotta think a little realistically here sometimes.
You know,
Good job with the video, Jeremy.
You know,
Jeremy just
thank
got
you.
here.
I don't know if you guys noticed
They-
that. but
she didn't say the
Chad
commentary,
accidentally
she
touched
said-
the 5 ball and they didn't move it back because now it's in the position where he runs into it.
Right, yeah.
That's actually
Which was
pretty
pretty smart.
smart,
Yeah,
yeah.
leave it there. He's gonna have to draw back pretty hard to not hit it, but he's still gonna. That's what he was worried about too, is trying to get away from that
I
5
think
ball.
Oh,
He might have left him with a pretty difficult
he
shot.
left. Yeah, I think he goes
yeah, she made a 9 ball very similar to this under
Yeah.
pressure yesterday. I think she's
on the hill.
yeah. I think she's gonna do just fine with it.
You know, that was Clint's problem right there. He was worried about trying to
He was
miss
so
that
worried
5
about
ball
hitting-
that he didn't make the object ball.
She made a shot to win the match. Hill on the 5 on the 10-man team one.
We got
Yeah.
Glenn. We got Glenn
Yeah.
in here saying he had it with the carom. Now, come on, Glenn. Nice shot, Brittany.
problem. She's
Nice
got
shot.
those shots down.
She's got those shots down. Like none of it.
Super solid. I would not want to see her name on my bracket. I'll tell you that.
No,
Yeah.
definitely not. You know, and before the Team Easton had to play Team No, and Team No was playing Team Shields yesterday. Even a couple of the players on Team Easton were saying, "I hope they don't win because I'd hate to play them." You know, because Brittany is firing off.
Yeah, she's definitely been one of, if not the most solid, consistent player.
Dude, I would love for her to get the MVP. I'm not even gonna lie. You know, from the tables I've
From the-
seen
okay,
playing.
so I did ask Chris yesterday on how they're going to do it, and the winning team is going to vote amongst themselves for the MVP. So that's how it'll be decided.
Well, in my vote, my opinion, Brittany's
Goes to
got
her.
it. You know, not just with her shooting, but her attitude.
Yeah,
You know,
she's got
attitude
great-
is 90.
She's
Like,
got great personality.
absolutely. You know, you don't see her like smacking the cue ball with the stick or
She's
whatever.
always smiling, even with a difficult shot. She's smiling.
Yeah, she's having fun. She's having a good time, and that's the definition of an MVP. You know, she's definitely been the key player in her team and making
I
some
think you just draw
crazy
this straight
shots.
back a little bit. Just where the cue ball's at now. I don't
Yeah,
think
and
you
just
do
take the
anything
shot.
funny. Take the shot. Take the backward cut.
Absolutely.
I would not try to force it over to the.
No, there's too much. It's almost like a dead angle there. You just gotta. Yeah.
Ooh, I think she needs to draw it a little.
Yeah, a little bit more would have been great, but I think he can get by
I think
there.
it's
I
fine.
think it does too. But I kind of like her drawing it a little bit now.
Yeah. Looked like she was pointing her stick at the table for wanting the cue ball to hit the 8 in the side.
Hey, Rich, how you doing, bud?
Rich still knows how to play this game.
I would have hated to seen Rich in his younger days when he was in. Oh man, phenomenal player.
Randy in here talking about it's not a big secret how Glenn got his nickname. Yeah, definitely not.
I partnered with old Glenn one time in a doubles tournament. I guess it's been a couple years ago. And we get on a shot. All he's got to do is cut the 8 up the rail. And he decides to try to carom that 9 ball off the 8. And we end up losing the match. Thanks, Glenn.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say, hopefully she hit that solid enough to make the ball and still get back on the rail. Them side shots can be pretty difficult.
I like these 9 balls. Again, Jeremy, I'm at least 90% on these 9 balls.
At least 90%. All right, looks like we got Team No on the board with 1.
It was a nice out. Nice out. It's an unfortunate error. That was an unforced error on Clint's part. He should not have missed that 4 on the side, but. But they did have to come up with a good shot, good opening shot. I think Bernie made that cut in the corner.
That
Yeah,
cut
was
was
the
key.
key
in
in
the
the
game.
That opened the rack.
It's never easy when that side pocket's so close and it's kind of in play. You're always, your mind's kind of always on that. So.
I don't know, her attitude is side pockets don't exist, so she's
Right,
like,
yeah.
I'm cutting it in the corner.
Yeah.
It says Team Hines is up 1-0.
In the overall
match.
team match, and then they're even 1-1 in their doubles match.
Which table is that being played on?
I believe it's the one right behind us.
Oh, and she has a good opening shot. That was a good break.
Yeah, we can see it here on our monitor here. I believe that's the match going on right there.
Really good break. She made 2 balls, has an open shot at the 1.
Yep, that one will go right past that 2 ball. If they would have caromed, they would have won. Yeah.
If we get a moderator to block overextended.
And thanks, Jessica, for keeping us updated on that other match. You know, I think we can kind of see it in our other monitor, but we can't really see what's going on. You know, we kind of catch a couple shots here and there. I know yesterday we were watching Rhonda pop off with some amazing bank shots. You know,
Really sees it. Just got to get above the 5 here, play the 4 on the side. Go for Yeah, just go for it.
Yeah, just don't hit it too hard.
Just want to hit high ball.
There you go. That was good.
Here you want to make sure you have a slight angle on that 5. You need to get back up table for the 7.
Yeah, the shape for this 7 is very important. That 9 ball can make things weird for that 8.
Just don't take it for granted. I don't think he really looked at where he really wanted to be at on the 5.
This is the spot. Yeah, these are the spots where you really got to look at the 5 ball.
You left a little bit of an angle, but I
I think he left her a way to get there, but I don't think it was the ideal way.
Right.
You know, I think he could have took his time and got on the other side of the ball, like Santa said, and have a really better, just a better shot at it.
She looks like she's gonna follow this up one rail up, bounce off that bottom rail, but it could get funny.
Again, that's where it can get tricky right here.
Because she's gonna be passing that line instead of going towards it. It's always a problem when you pass the line.
This time.
See? Yep.
Yeah, see, this
got
isn't
there.
she got there, but
I think it's.
I think, well,
it's
you
not
know,
bad.
yeah, I think
It's not bad.
I think it's the end. I think you run right into it and just kind of roll it in.
Yeah, or you could roll it, you could draw it to the side rail.
You trying to draw that off the rail there?
I mean,
How close is his arms right there on the cue ball?
oh, is it? I think he has a
What do you think?
roller.
Yeah, he's
Oh
definitely
yeah, I
gonna
think
roll
we're
that forward.
Yeah, he's rolling. If you roll it, like, you can get steep on that, right?
That's what I was thinking. It's real touchy here. If he gets full into the 9 or just the right speed, he can get a decent shot on. Oh,
Yeah, he didn't
I
want
didn't
to
like
hit
the
that,
speed he
and he
hit that
got
at
a.
all.
Oh no, he didn't scratch.
No, he did, but I think this goes.
Yeah, I was worried about him hitting that 9 ball, you know, and just getting in
Well, I
behind
think
it.
if he makes it, he doesn't hit it as full.
Full, yeah. Well, Richard, I think it's trying to tell you something, man. I mean, just keep on commenting. You know, any of these comments are helping us out.
Yeah,
What's
absolutely.
going on?
Oh,
on in the chat?
Richard was sitting there saying it's text box keeps telling me to say something. It's getting on my nerves.
Good old Rich.
It wants your wisdom. That's right, Laura. We need all the wisdom we can get.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why we're here and not playing. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't even know the game.
Well, I mean, that's coming from Sanji. You know, there's a reason me and Jeremy are over here.
You mute it. The bottom right pocket, I guess. I guess it only goes in the top, bottom left. That's what he's thinking. I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing he's corner hook. too.
On the
I don't know.
I don't see it being corner hook.
I don't
but-
either. I cut this in the bottom right, but he's looking at the left. Or what is he
I
doing?
think he's just gonna just draw it back a little bit, and the 8 must go in
So,
this top
yeah.
left corner.
Okay, the 8 must go past the 9.
Or
That.
Get back over there.
that.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh wow, I think he
he
got
just got
lucky with
lucky.
that.
Yeah, he might have.
Yeah, Glenn, we had the mic muted there for a second. We were talking with Alvin over there at Inside Pool, and
A lot of stuff going on, you know.
yeah, he's giving us some good advice. You know, I mean, he's been doing this for years. We're kind of new at this, so he's just kind of throwing us some tips and pointers. And we don't like having outside conversations on the chat, so we'll kind of mute the mic here and there. That way, you guys aren't just hearing a bunch of
Brittany's just gonna
babbling.
break it up and play behind the 8. That's what she's gonna do.
Yeah, this would be a tough shot here. That's not.
That's a nice shot.
No, it's a little too hard.
Yeah, it was too hard. I think she gave it to him.
I don't know, but it was harder than she wanted. See, I see she just smiles.
Yeah.
It's so hard. It's like a sea of people you can't see.
Well, we'll find out here in just a second if it goes past that 8 ball. Is that a jump cue?
You know it is with Clint. You know he's going airborne. This guy used to shaft jump 20 years ago over
Yeah.
the rack standing up.
I remember seeing him shaft jump. You know, spear it too.
Yeah.
You know? And it looks like he's more of a masse jump than anything, just kind of getting around that 8 ball. But he's got to make this. It's going to be hard to leave him with a bad shot.
Oh, he's gonna look. He's gonna get a little lucky.
He's going to get lucky here. He's going to get a little bit of a hard leave.
Oh, and a little break there. That's
Yeah.
pretty fortunate.
Now, if
Yeah,
that's
they
not
can-
frozen on the rail, I mean, that's pretty textbook bank back to this bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah, very makeable.
Yeah, but I mean, if that 7-ball's froze, you're going to have a hard time getting it to go anywhere.
You just
And
play
what
a
I
little
would do
ticky
is
here, you
do,
just
do that one
edge it.
rail and leave it behind the 8-ball, kind of like Brittany attempted to do earlier, but just kind of slow roll it about 3/4 of the 7-ball with a little top left and roll it back behind that 8.
I don't think you can get there that way. It's so close to the rail. I think you gotta. It's so hard.
Jessica Wise, the whole team are jump champions, man. I mean, every time they have an opportunity to bust out that jump stick, they jump on it. You know, they've all. I think they put together their jump cues before they ever put together their break
Yeah,
cues.
it's the first one out of the bag.
That's just. I think they have a lot more confidence in that than what they do with actually kicking or banking or any of that stuff.
Right side of the ball and go back down table.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta execute the shot, but I don't think it's not too difficult. Even if you don't hit it too thin, you still get distance on the 2 balls. I don't know what they're discussing. I'm not sure what they're talking about here, but
What do you do here, Sandy? Do you try to thin it?
Yeah, thin the ball.
Yeah. Just come, bring it.
You come on the right side of
This
it.
is such a tough shot. This is one of the toughest shots for me. Is these thin balls? Yeah,
I like these shots.
Yeah. I've seen you hit some really good ones. Matter of fact, I think the last time we played in APA, a little APA thing, he destroyed me.
You went a little too hard.
Yeah, see, that looked like me shooting that shot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Can't fault him there. That's a tough shot. That's not easy.
He got too much of the ball and hit it a little too hard.
That was a good shot. Good shot there.
Yeah, that was a nice shot. Good leave. And they really needed this too. They gotta.
They've got to bear down. These two struggled yesterday, and so they.
We talked about that earlier, just how much they
Yeah.
struggled. Now, hopefully, they got some rest.
I think it's a rest factor. Yesterday, everyone was just fatigued.
And
a lot going
I
on.
think Chad had a lot on his mind. You know, just he gets in his head and missing some of the shots he's missing. And both Clint and Chad, not just Chad.
Wait, I mean, he banked it in though, but
Yeah. You see how he kind of.
He wasn't aiming for the back of the pocket, that's for
He's
sure.
still not confident. He's got to. That's where I'm a big believer in that. You just let your stroke loose. One
See,
shot.
another thing is I
Just
don't
do
think
something to let your stroke out.
yeah, one of the
Yeah.
shots earlier always try to get in a position where you can play it naturally, where you can let your stroke
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
You know, and I think this tournament is the first time Clint and Chad have actually got to play together. You know, they didn't have any time to practice with each other, and you know, just knowing how each other shoots.
Or have a Chad break,
Yeah,
so he can let his stroke out. But it looks like so Foreman's been breaking from the middle of the table, which I don't like. He hasn't
I'm
really
not a
been
big-
consistently pocketing the ball.
and he gets that cue ball way back up here. You know, leaving a lot of the other balls down at the other end of
Hopefully
the
he make a
table.
ball here. But yeah, he made the weak ball.
Yeah, but he almost
And
scratched.
almost- yeah, he almost scratched it.
See, he scratches a lot on that break too. I've seen him scratch multiple times on the break.
Big old 7-ball there.
I bet you Chad breaks out that jump stick. He probably already has it in his hand.
No, he's got his stroke. I don't know what I do here. You jump it now or push out to another jump?
I like pushing out to another jump. If you're gonna push it. This one's kind of awkward.
Push it to 5-4.
Yeah. And I don't even like that.
I don't know where.
I mean, what do you do? This is
I don't know. You can tie up the 2. Try to tie it up. I don't know what to do. I think if
if you're gonna push out to the jump shot here, you shoot the 9-ball in the hole, and then shoot, bring your cue ball back in behind the 4 or 5 or something like that, and just settle with it. Get the 9 out of the way. I don't really see what else you can do. If you take a jump here, you risk a lot of bad things happening.
Yeah, leaving that one ball for a nice shot. Because there's not very many balls down there on that end of the table to really get a lucky roll of pulling a safety out.
Yeah, I don't like the jump here.
And if you do jump it, it's going to be difficult to get on that 2 ball.
Yeah, I'll jump it to where you jump in the 4, not the 5, because you want a flatter angle just in case they do take it. They might not get chip on the 2.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like right around there is good.
He's looking at it. That's good.
Yeah, I don't know if he's looking at pocketing the 9. He might be looking at.
He's probably not. Yeah, he's probably just pushing
Yeah,
it.
he's looking to push it off the rail.
I mean, you don't have to pocket the 9
that's
here
what
if
he
you're pushing it, but
I
I like making the 9 just to get it away from there. You know.
Away from the hole, yeah. I don't like some short games.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking to go off that bottom rail. Oh, he's going straight. I don't like going straight. See, he's gonna pass the line.
A little hard.
This is a little. He's gonna get the 5 ball though.
No,
He has the 5.
yeah, he's got the 5 ball in the way.
So now it's a
But now, if you
Now you
fairly
look yourself with
makeable
a long
jump,
jump.
and it kind of comes with shape here. So
yeah, it might. Yeah.
I mean,
And it is Brittany on.
It's not automatic. Yeah.
I would have been like, hey, yo, which one is
Yeah, yeah.
Is it Brittany on?
Yeah, which
I don't
one
think
is
they
it?
asked.
Let's see. I can't jump from this far, so I'm passing this back.
Yeah, that's a long jump shot.
I have a firm theory that the taller you are, the better you can jump.
Yeah, I think.
I'm not sure if that's true or not, but
yeah.
Randy Williams
We're
rolling.
a little handicapped in that aspect, huh, Jeremy?
you what?
We're a
Sorry.
little handicapped in the jumping. And
Yeah, I get short hooked all the time. So
yeah.
We got Randy with Roland would have rail kicked the 1 and made the 9 ball. Yeah, he probably would have.
I don't know. I don't think you can pass this back. I think you have to take this off.
yeah, I think you take it.
I mean,
That's right. It is 1-to-1, Chad. And then, yep, that's right. I apologize for that.
yeah, I think if you jump this, you're more than 50-50 to make it. I would say you're probably 65-35 to make it.
Yeah, I mean these players can jump, so
It's near the pocket as well.
yeah, I think it's a makeable shot. And actually,
You think you can get me
overextended might have a decent shot here because if you can come from underneath, like Randy was saying he would do, kick the 1 into the 9. I mean, there's some good things that can happen.
Oh, she knew it went back to Chad.
I don't like it, but
See, he already had that jump stick out, but she asked to make sure that it went back to Chad. I think she feels that Chad's not the stronger player of the two, but
No, Chad plays well.
Chad
but
does play well. I'm not saying he
I
doesn't.
think she's thinking that Chad doesn't jump as good as Clint. 'Cause
Well, yeah,
Clint
that's
is a
kind of what I
jumper.
mean. Chad is a jumper. Yeah.
oh,
Is that a
That's
foul?
good.
I
That
believe it
is
is
gonna
a
be a
foul.
ball in
Yeah,
hand,
that's
yeah.
a ball in hand.
Wow.
and the 1 goes down. That's going to be costly.
Yeah, definitely not knocking Chad's play. any.
Now I'm playing the 2-9. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
That's why you should have pocketed that.
Glenn will have the cue ball like an inch between the 2 and the rail. Yeah. He'd go for that 9.
Yeah, with the run out, it's so easy.
But yeah, not knocking Chad at all. Chad is a great player. You know, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
He's
just
just
as far
struggling
as
this
that
weekend.
jump shot, you know, Clint is a strong jumper. You know. And you got to know your opponent, just like we were talking earlier. Wondering which one was that, Brittany or if it was Matt.
Yeah.
You know, Brittany, I probably wouldn't have gave it to her. You know, just knowing their strengths and knowing the other one's weaknesses is definitely beneficial.
Chad can play. Last time I played him
Yeah.
race 10, I think he beat me 10-1.
Yeah, Chad is a very good shooter. You know. I haven't known Chad very long, but I've watched him in other tournaments, and he's definitely a good shooter. There we got Jessica with 3-2, Boer in the doubles. Thank you, Jessica, for those updates. We appreciate it.
People were trying to run me over in the parking lot. It was probably my wife.
Let's see.
Lauren said that's what he just said. For those of you that don't know, Laura and Glenn are married, and he's probably sitting there telling her about all the different ways to get that 9-ball in that pocket. You know, he'd actually probably line this shot up so he can come off the 2-ball to the left and bounce it off that rail.
Man doesn't like money.
No, he likes
He's
opportunity.
mad at it, actually. He's mad at it.
Yeah, he's got a lifetime vendetta against it.
It's almost like that 9-ball owes him money, and he's gotta knock it out of there.
There you go.
That was a good shot, leaving it for the 4 on the side.
Just roll forward.
Roll
here,
forward and get that
top
5 in that top right corner. You know,
So,
they shouldn't have any troubles with making these last 5 balls or 6 balls. I can't count.
so early.
We have jinxed them before, though. So.
Yeah, we have. We've jinxed everybody that's been at this table. You know. It's like, oh, Aaron should have made this, or Aaron's got no problem making this shot, and just, oh wow, jaws hit the floor.
She's looking at it. That's the right way to play this.
Yeah,
Play
absolutely.
for shape in the corner. Don't try to do anything too fancy.
Yeah,
He's
don't-
looking to go down tape. No.
Maybe bounce off that rail first,
Please tell
and
me
then
he's
come
not
down.
traveling.
Don't tell me he's gonna. Yeah, I don't.
He's hitting it. I will.
Okay.
Oh, leaving her right on the rails is a little. Yeah,
like
she's
that
got
at
a
all.
gap there. That's all right.
I think just the center ball, like a little stun shot there, and
Just pound it over. Yeah.
I don't like going into the rail there at all. Unless you're gonna hit a little harder and kind of check it up. You know, just keep your. I don't like leaving it on the rail there. She'll probably have no problem with it, but
She bobbled it.
Oh,
She bobbled it.
there's that commentator's curse. we were
There it
talking
is. That's that curse. I wonder. Pretty.
about. Yeah, it's thin, but it goes.
Yeah.
so that's the awkwardness of being on the rail, though. You know, that's
Yeah.
that's the difference being comfortable on a bridge and.
Kind of rushed it. I think you play for shape on 7 in the side as well, or depends on how flat he is, or if he's too thin. I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah, if you can just roll this here.
Yeah, play shape
would
for
be
the
great.
corner. I think he goes past it.
Yeah,
I think he has to play shape for the side pocket.
go one off
Yeah.
the side. And, oh no, he just. Oh okay.
Yep.
Must have
7
been left.
inside.
Much
He's
more
gonna
over
roll
than
it straight
top.
down, leave the cue ball right
As
there.
long as you're not straight here, you don't want to be straight.
Yeah, you don't want to get straight on it. Leave yourself a little bit of room to bounce off that rail to get up on that 9-ball. And about the second.
It looks like
He's
he's on the
looking-
wrong side of the ball.
Mm.
He's on the wrong side of it.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to take the wrong cut on the 8.
So he's just straight in.
Go about the. Oh, don't scratch. Oh man. I thought
It's a
it
good
looked,
shot there.
my angle, it looked like it was going in.
He was on the wrong side of the ball, but it's fine.
I guess he didn't like juicing it up with a little high inside and going
don't-
seeing
you
it
don't-
back.
No, I don't think you need to do all that.
Ooh, about to end it too tight. Ooh.
This is not a gimme.
No, it's not.
I like his chances, but
Yeah. I
Yeah.
a little shaky
like I
on
said,
that 8-ball.
I'd rather be shooting.
yeah.
Miscue.
You know, Jessica Wise with dang commentators. What do we do?
2-1. Damn commentators, always gotta get them. Doggone it, Jessica.
All right, we got Clint Chad pulling in the lead, 2-1 against Matt and Brittany.
Every one of these shots and games is so important for them right now.
Yeah. Short race to 5, every game is huge.
Well, and just that the fact that Team Easton is down right now. I mean, they're only down by 1, but still, that's
It's game point.
they were down by 2.
I
So
want to see them win just so we can get to the 5-man
Yeah, we need
team.
another 5-man
Yeah,
team.
I want the 5-man team to pick it up.
yeah, we love having that on stream. That's
It's fun.
it's exciting. Oh no, okay. This is Matt. This isn't. Gonna say he changed up his break a little bit, but he's still got the same rack though going. That Oh no, cue ball.
Ooh, that's a problem.
But he did still have the same pattern rack, but he didn't use the left-hand side of the table. He kind of used center left.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they changed over. Do they not pay attention to the other games?
Yeah, because I mean, the other break from the far left side was pretty ideal.
Yeah, you've got to watch your opponent's break. You've got to pay attention to what the table's giving you.
Yeah.
How hard they're breaking.
When Aaron and James both played, they broke from the same side, and I think they made a ball at almost every break.
Yeah. That looked like a good match. I came in on the late side of it. Yeah. Looks like Skivers has found his stroke.
He's about 2 feet from us. He plays too strong.
He's really found his groove this last, I'd say, almost year. He's always been a good player, but he's really came out of his shell and he's started winning some events now. So it's nice to see.
Jessica with the Go Oklahoma. Got an Oklahoma fan in the chat.
Oh,
we had quite a few yesterday too.
Oh, you or just Oklahoma players?
Oklahoma players. She may be an Oklahoma fan too as well.
I believe her husband's playing.
Oh no, yeah, her husband I believe is playing on that other table just behind us in the stream.
How can Chad overshoot that far?
Yeah.
Again,
that's one where
speed control.
You can underhit because
you
even if you're on the left side of the ball, like
so many options.
Yeah.
I think we talked about this yesterday about the importance of knowing when it's okay to go long and knowing when it's okay to go short, like choosing
I don't
that.
pay attention to that.
No.
I always ask myself, do I want to be on the left side or right side?
Yeah.
If I underhit it or overhit it, what happens?
Yeah.
Overcut
If you go short here, at least you got a shot. You got a chance. If you go long, this is what happens.
Yeah.
So.
You go long, and you're in like way. Even if you pass the 6 long.
Yeah, I mean, you're still in such a tough spot.
Yeah.
It's just little details like that is the difference between these great players and getting out in these racks. It really is.
We got Glenn Nolan saying, Jeremy, Darren Everett, Stevie, me, and Mike, best team ever. If you're talking about me as a Mike, you're sadly mistaken there, bud.
That's a good hit.
Yeah.
Nice hit.
Did somebody that knows how to play pool take over your account, Glenn? Or?
Oh, hit that transition button. Yeah, we got it updated. We just got to hit this transition button. It hasn't gone over yet. Thanks, Clay.
Yeah, it's 2-1. Looks like they should be taking a beat back in this game. Just got to get shape on that
This is probably the key shot here.
Yeah, make it in good shape. Shape is kind of natural.
Yeah. Another good
Nice
shot.
shot. Nice shot.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
I think
bad at
this
all.
is just fine here.
She wanted more angle, but she's fine.
Just draw this back. Come to the side rail, 6 in the side.
Depends on the exact angle they have. You can draw it.
You can roll it forward even. I mean, depending. It looked pretty straight.
She's straight.
Yeah.
Or he's straight, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So I like to draw if he's straight up.
Yeah, I'd prefer the draw, but
So you put a little
She's
put a
gonna
little
draw-
inside on it.
she's gonna
Try to
have
spin it
draw
towards
it
the
out
6
right
off the
here.
rail, or just play it.
You don't need to be fancy.
No
looks like
fancy.
he's wanting to roll it forward and bounce off that
She's
side
gonna,
rail.
she's gonna tell him to draw it back, or she can just fan the 6 in with the automatic shape on the 7.
Yeah. I think that's the way I would play it out. But the way they're looking at it, it looks like going forward and getting on this rail here.
Maybe so. We
Or
could-
drawing it so hard that it comes off that left side rail,
If he has
long
a,
rail.
if he has a
Like
slight
it's
angle,
straight for them. It may not be. They may have nothing.
yeah, if they have a slight angle, he can go forward with a little bit of inside.
Yeah. We got Red Door Den Training Center in the chat.
Yeah, no, they're looking to draw it now.
Hey, Red Door Den, go ahead and give me a message privately if you would, bud. And we'll let you know what's going on with all that and everything.
Gwen out. She says, "I've never heard you call him Clay." I never do. It sounds weird when I call him Clay, but just reading it off the chat,
You guys want anything from me?
if anybody else is sitting here reading chat, they kind of got to know who I'm talking about when I say Henry. Yeah, it sounds really weird. It's almost like when somebody called me Michael. It's weird.
Thank you though. I'm not a McDonald's person. Alright, here we go. Just bring it back 2 rails zigzag just like that. That's a little high.
Yeah, a little bit much.
She got good.
She got right on it. That was an impressive shot.
I didn't think she was gonna. I thought she was just gonna play it on the other side.
Yeah.
But she hit it. She hit it great. Wow. That's very.
Yeah, Laura says, "I know, right? I call you Mikey." Yeah, I mean, most people call me Mikey, but most of the time it's Mike. But
it looks like the score's tied 2-2.
Yep, brought it up, tied it up. It's gonna be a.
That was a great shot, bud. Really.
Yeah.
Zigzag.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be one of those hill matches.
Another hill match, huh? That's what it's. I mean, it is only 2-2, but looks like it's the direction this match is headed towards. Yeah, this is good. Chad needs to break because he needs to let his stroke out. See, they're breaking from the middle of the table. I don't understand.
And he saw that it didn't work out for Clint the last 2 times, so I don't know why he would feel the need to do it. Look at how much that cue ball is traveling.
And none of the balls are
going in. I mean, yeah, you almost made the 9, but I mean, what risk are you taking here to try and get that 9 ball to move that much?
Not making the ball, that's the problem. You're not going to win a lot of games in 9 ball if you don't make the ball in the break. 9 ball is a breaker's game. It's very important to make a ball. But in short races, maybe. Maybe not as important.
She's got a lot of options here.
Yeah, no, she's definitely safe. So many balls to hide behind. She's coming to her right and getting behind the 9 ball. That's what she's doing. Yep, just like that.
Oh wow, a nice shot.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
I think he's gonna 3-rail it to the side rail, the right side rail, and go behind the 1. That's what I would do.
Yeah. Give you a chance to push that 1 out of there and maybe leave the cue ball in that cluster of balls.
I mean, I'm hitting it with pace. Maybe something good can happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got to 3-rail this. He's looking at a 1-rail escape, but I don't like it. I like going behind the 1 to move balls around.
Jessica Wise with the 4-3 Boer on doubles.
4-3.
Seems like they're grinding it out too. Which I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of that today. Just
yeah, he's looking at the 1-rail escape.
Yeah, he's just going for the 1-rail. I think a lot.
Juice it up with a little bit of left.
Missed it. That's unfortunate. I would have if I would have gone that 1-rail, I would have gone too far. Well, that way, if you hit that left,
you hit the left side,
and you have a better chance.
And also the speed at which you hit it, like nothing. I mean, maybe he was playing to kick safe, but like if you hit that, I think good things can happen if you hit it with pace.
Yeah, I would have rather overcut it than undercut it the way he did. Or.
What are they looking at here? I don't know. I think if the 4 passes aside, they look like they're home free, but I don't know. Is he gonna just draw it back? Why don't you just play it in the upper pocket?
Laura says, "Do you know when Brandon plays next?" I don't believe I
They're
do,
going
but
for a 3 foul.
he may be playing in the next singles match.
They're going for a 3 foul here.
Oh, she played the safety. Oh,
Yeah, no, they're playing a 3 foul. And then they're gonna put them on. I don't know. I like to just run out with the ball in hand there. I don't think there was too many obstacles in this rack, but they're only on 1 foul right now. They're not on 2 yet. So.
oh, Shonda, you are correct. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Next is all team. If the Team Easton wins this, and if Team No wins this, then that's match.
That's 2.
Yep, that's number 2 on the.
And now they're gonna hide behind a 4-5, but this next kick is gonna be an easier kick though.
Yeah, so he will be playing in the next match, but it'll be the whole team playing in the next match if Team Easton can pull this win off. Yeah, they're going for that 3 foul, and that's a hard shot right there. That was a great lead. That's risky. I mean, you gotta get between that 8 and that 7. I mean, Sandy's got to step away for a second. He's got to go do a referee shot here. That's him. You see him walking into the view. Yeah, no, we've got it all set. We've got it all figured out. It'll be the 5-man Scotch match coming up next, as long as Team Easton pulls this win off. If Team Easton doesn't win this, then the set is over. I believe that was a good shot. That was a good hit. That was pretty nice.
I don't know. This is also why. I mean, when you have ball in hand with the table fairly open, they should have tried to run out.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you have the carom here, but at the same time, you had ball in hand twice.
Yeah.
Right out. If they lose this game, it's on them.
That's because chasing that 3 foul rule.
3 foul. They didn't need to.
Yeah. Oh no.
No. I think they can see it.
Yeah, I think they can get it. Might even be able to leave that 1 ball behind that 5-4 and leave the cue ball down there on that short rail, up by the 2 ball. You just you might scratch on something like that.
I don't know. I don't know why they went for the 3 foul. Maybe they're just feeling it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he's playing the bank in the corner, upper left corner. It does give shade.
And if he misses, he leaves in with a tough shot.
This is one if you're gonna miss, you wanna miss it short where it hits the bottom rail.
Yeah.
Because it comes up and maybe the 8-6 can give you if you miss this to where you're hitting the side rail, this bank, then you're gonna leave the shot. So if you're gonna aim to make it, or you aim to make it to the right side of that pocket. And good save. That's good.
I think they can get a piece of it. If not,
yeah, they can see it.
Yeah.
They got enough to make it as well. Yeah, they got enough to make it. Just draw this back, hit with the 8 ball, putting the 2 on the side. Yeah, so now we're like 4 innings later, and they had ball in hand 3 innings ago. So I don't like that decision. Yeah, and they've left it.
Yeah, they have.
This is a big game to be up 3-2 rather than down 3-2. So
huge improvement for Team Easton as of last night. You know, they are playing much better together.
The 2, yeah, for sure.
He didn't really line the shot
he's
up.
playing the 9?
Yeah.
Wow, why not just play the out? What are they afraid of? Here you can play the 1 off the 4, play it in the side pocket.
You got Red Door Den Training Center coming in with they're trying to do too much focus on one item and follow through with it.
Exactly. Getting too
That's
fancy.
exactly right. You know, and he didn't even really line up the shot. You know, he just kind of aimed down the ball and went for it.
It looked like the one past the 9 though. Like
I think it did too, but I would have at least kind of put my stick on the 9 ball and
He's
see
playing
where I
safe.
needed to hit it. Oh yeah, he's gonna play safe.
I don't like it.
He didn't want to hit that 4 ball like that.
Yeah, I don't like it. I like attacking it and playing to run out.
Man, this is crazy. There's been multiple ball in hands. I mean, each team has gotten to shoot multiple
But,
times,
now
and
the-
we're still on the 1 ball.
The 3-4 is a little funny now though.
Yeah.
That was a good shot there. That was
Yeah.
a good shot.
This might be able to break up that 3-4 as well.
You don't want to.
Don't wanna hit it too hard,
Well,
no.
you don't want to hit the low side of the 4 too. You're going straight into that side pocket. If you're gonna break it up, you have to
Hit the 3,
ball.
absolutely.
I think he's looking to play safe. You know, where you hit the 3 full on the face and hide behind the 4 ball and let you go around the table 3 times.
Still 2-2.
3 rails.
They've been on this same game for quite a while.
Yeah, this is that game where they try to 3 cup. That was a great shot there. Great shot. 3-2. Made that 9 ball.
Oh wow, nice. Okay.
See, I mean, they had ball in hand two times and failed to run out.
Yeah.
Try to 3 foul them. But, I mean, you got to credit them. They almost had it, but that kick shot by Clint opened the door for that to steal that game.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
It was pretty. See, Brittany does not pattern rack. See, balls are always different every time, which I like. I like to see that. Here we go. Let's see if she's breaking from the. I like this. Let Key-Ball go a little bit and didn't make a ball. That's an issue. But there is a lot of clusters. I don't know if the 2-3 looks pretty wired, pretty dead. Those 4 cluster up balls near that 1 ball is going to be a problem. I don't know what I do here. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Go at this ball pretty full and hope to stay near the 5-7. Bank the ball up towards the 2-3. Just make sure you don't make the 2-3. Oh yeah, yep, just like that. Perfect. If he got behind the 8, I think he did too. That was a good shot. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Santy's got to step away and do a little bit of refereeing. He's kind of watching for a little bit of wiggle on that 8 ball. Michael Stovall with the 3 foul attempt cost him big that game. Yes, it absolutely did. You know, having ball in hand that many times with these 2 players, they should have been able to get out no problem. And it looks like it'll be ball in hand for Team Eason.
Okay.
All right, Santi is back.
Yeah, they
Is it
just wanted-
Santi or Santi?
Santi.
Santi. Okay, I don't want to be mispronouncing it.
They just wanted to make sure that he didn't fan the 8 out of that.
Yeah.
But he did make contact with the 1 anyway. So. Good shot. That might have that last game they got a little pep in their step now. So this chat, that's good sign to see. Ooh, nice cue. Oh no.
wish we could find, but my goodness. Miscue. One thing that might save him in this rack is that 5 ball. That 5 ball, there's a small window if you get on the short side, and there's a small window on the.
Oh no, Miss Brittany with the wobble in the pocket.
Wow, that's what happens when you one player misses. It kind of brings the.
It's
quality
contagious.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's contagious.
It is. She just lost focus.
Yeah, that's
Uncharacteristic
definitely
for
painful.
Sure. Uncharacteristic of how she's been playing. Looks like he's gonna spin this a little bit.
Red Door Den, yeah, the 5 ball is gonna be a tough one. That
Yeah.
5 ball is stuck in that pocket. Oh, what a leave!
Yeah, that was
What a
good
leave!
shot. That was a good shot. And that opened the 5 ball too. That was a great shot.
Yeah, that was
And
good.
If that 7-8 is wired in the pocket too, that was great. Very creative shot. She shot. She missed it too. She missed it too.
Looks like they're gonna. I mean, if they do miss the 2 ball and go 2 rail,
That
they
looks
got to
like a-
hit another rail afterwards.
That diamond looks wide to me. If
I think so too. That's more like the 3 ball or even past the 3 ball.
3 ball. Like going close to the corner
Yeah, I'd go
pocket.
more in between, just
Yeah.
past the
I think
second
the
diamond.
second, in between the second and third, but maybe.
See, yeah, way down. I mean, we could see that like clear as day. You know.
That's one where if you don't know systems, you're not, your percentage of hitting that ball is just pretty low. I mean, I don't know systems, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. I know they exist. Let's see how they play. Chat's overstroking some of these balls. He's on the. A little funny on this. He's got to draw it. Or is he going for it? No, it looks like he's going for it. No, he's right. Okay.
That's a good
Yeah.
play. Just roll it forward, get that 5 there. I mean, you don't want to. You want to be able to get those 7 and 8 away from each other a little bit, but nothing.
I think the 7-8 is wired, so he's just got to roll this forward.
Yeah, use that 5 ball to get the 7-8 out of there a little bit. Oh my gosh,
Ooh.
got to get that speed control down.
I think he's okay. I think he can spin it off. Yeah, I think he can spin it off. Yeah, it goes. He can spin this off the bottom rail. However, it will open up the 7-8 too.
Jessica says this is an intense game on that back table. I have failed to be watching any of it, but I mean, just based on the scores you've been updating us with, yeah, I'd say it's pretty intense. I'd say all these matches are pretty intense.
This is to be honest, this was actually Chad's fault. Not this shot, but the shot prior to it when he kind of lacklustered the 4-ball. Yeah.
Santi, it seems like he's going to be the official referee for today. Oh, what a shot, Clint. What a shot. I thought it was going to hang in the pocket there for a second, but it was definitely a good, clean shot. A lot of green here.
That was a good shot.
Hopefully Chad just kind of takes his time, breathes a little bit. That's the thing.
Ooh, no, don't do that. Okay.
Man, his cue ball has been a magnet to them pockets.
What do you do here? You follow it, go one rail up and back down?
Yeah, I
or
think
you
so.
try it?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna one rail it just
Yeah, I
off that
like to one
short
rail
rail
it.
down there and come back down. I'd have come down a little bit different than that, but that's okay.
That's okay. It is off the rail. Now, if I'm Chad, I'm going back and forth a little bit. I'm letting your stroke out. Just stay down on the shot. Oh, he just babied it. That works too. I like to go back and forth just to get the stroke,
Yeah.
let it loose. It looks like they might be going up 4-2 on the hill here. Yeah, that was a couple missed opportunities. I think Brittany missed that 2-ball. Ooh, it looked like he overcut that. But that missed on the 2-ball cost that game.
Man, that is big right here, getting them up to the hill.
Yeah.
4-2, Clinton
4-2.
Chad versus Matt and Brittany.
This is good. I want to see the 5 versus 5.
I do too. I really do.
Not that I'm rooting for any team. I'm neutral either way. I just want to see good pool. But 5-5 is when you get all the nerves and the heartbreak and everything. It's nice to see a hill match.
Yeah.
Sweater's dream. And here comes Chad breaking from the middle.
I think that's
He
a
hasn't
mistake.
He hasn't made one ball on a break yet.
And he's come close
he's
to
still-
scratching every
Yeah,
time.
The bottom right is where he's going. Didn't go.
He made a 9 ball, I think.
No, he didn't.
No, okay. I
He
couldn't
made
see.
a ball. He made the 8 ball.
He did make one.
The 4 ball got a little funny. I don't know what he's going to do with the 1 here, but I think he's ducking. I think they're ducking here. And I don't know. I don't know if you bank the 1 ball up table or you play the cue ball up table. What do you do here?
I'd probably put the cue ball up the table.
Yeah, I would too. I
Put
bank
that
the
one against
towards
the rail.
Well, I'll play the 1 towards the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's what I meant. This short rail down here back towards us.
Yeah, play it thin.
That's what it's looking like he's gonna do. A little top right.
Ooh, he almost,
Yeah,
he
he-
almost miscued there.
He stuttered.
He kind of mulliganed that shot. Oh,
A little soft. I would have wanted it a little harder, but that still worked out all right
there's
for
a lot
him.
of distance, but it's makeable though.
It is.
And you can go towards that. You can
I-
open up that 4-9 too.
I believe a match just ended there behind us.
Yeah.
I think that's that Team Shields.
Team Shields get that one.
I don't know. I believe Jessica will probably give us the update on that. I think her husband's on Team Shields.
Yeah, I think I would open up that 4-9 here because you're gonna get shape on the 2 anyway.
Oh, Team
Oh, good
Hines.
play save.
Her husband's on Team
Oh,
Hines.
No.
I apologize,
Brittany.
Jessica.
No.
Yeah, no, that was
She left it. However, the 4-9 is still an issue, so
It is.
we'll see what they do. I mean, you could develop it, right? That 3 is in a good spot.
I didn't like the way he kind of pushed that ball. It almost,
I think he was just making sure that it stayed near the pocket.
right.
I don't mind it too bad.
So it was Team Hines with the win.
Just 1 rail out. You play the 2 on the side. Oh, you play the 2 rail. That's good
Yep,
too.
yep. Still 2 in the side. Yeah.
Think he, yeah, he's good.
Roll it up for the 3 in the corner.
Just got to make sure you have some type of angle to open that 4-9.
Right.
But they may not like it depending on where they hit that 4-9 too. Like you have to really know where you want to hit it and make contact because you're pushing those balls. Like if you hit that 9 on the left hand side, you could be hooked behind the 9.
Right. And even the way they were just pointing, it looks like they might be setting it up for a safety behind that 9.
It's a little flat. It's a little flat.
Yeah.
You want to keep it there. It's too flat. I don't know. You might have to juice this up if you want to.
It seems like they're all having a little trouble with speed control on this table.
I think you want it to be another diamond up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or half a diamond or something. Ooh, he's going at it. I don't know. Yeah, he's playing safe all the way.
Yeah. He's going to hide it behind that 9 ball. Just kind of do a little stop shot there.
Yeah.
Put the 4 over there towards that left.
You can actually even play a bank.
Yeah, he could.
Bank this at the bottom left corner and still get safe. You miss. That'll
That's
work.
not what he wanted.
No, it's too soft.
Yeah. I think he got it, though. I think
No, he
he
did it. I think the 4 goes.
think he can get by there.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, man, that's...
I think the 4 goes all day. It's possible scratch, but I think he misses the scratch and hits the bottom rail.
Laura Nolan, she says, I forgot what the link to the bracket is. Can you put it in the comments? I actually cannot put anything in the comments without doing some kind of sign-up deal. And so you could probably
Yeah, there's
get
that
on
scratch. See if he makes
one
it,
of
he
our
doesn't
Facebook
scratch.
pages for the bracket,
He missed
or
it.
I'll just have Brandon go ahead and send it over to you. Okay.
Let me get that order number. Just in case you can't find that.
I guess he doesn't know it either, so it's just on challenge.com.
Challenge, whatever that is.
Does he not let's ball here? No.
Yeah, he took the ball in hand.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I don't know the actual bracket deal either.
Yeah, it's ooh.
It's a golden opportunity to make it hill. Ooh, he's overtook it again. He's overtook it.
That's what I'm saying. They're having trouble with that speed control on this table.
He's gonna go forward, 2 rails out, play the 9 inside. I don't know.
Worry about making it. That's all he's got to do.
That'll work. That will work. Just gotta bear down, concentrate. And looks like we're gonna have a hill match.
No, that's the win.
Well,
Clinton.
I meant.
You mean for like
the team match.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
5-man scotch.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Well, we can't speak too soon. You know, we have that commentator curse.
Yeah.
You know,
There it is.
we've seen crazier things happen, but yeah, that was a good shot by Chad Baker. That puts us hill for the overall team match score.
Very nice.
That's twice these two teams have gotten to go into this. That's pretty incredible.
That's awesome. Yeah, Big Mac.
I didn't get anything.
I want to hit some balls. I want to hit some. We need to take a break. I want to hit some balls. You gonna stay on the mic?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the mic. I'm actually about to go into a sponsor commercial ad here in just a second
Awesome.
while they go into this next match.
I'll be right back.
All right, Santi's gonna go shoot a couple balls. You know, he's got to stand up. He's getting the itch watching all this pool go. All right, we are back. This is the start of the 5-man Scotch match, and it looks like Team Easton is up first. So the way they're going to do it is they're going to do alphabetical order. And
Is that how they're doing it?
Yeah, that's the way they
Okay.
decided to do it. And I believe it's by last name.
I would imagine last time.
So probably went
A little much.
Brandon first, then Crit, or no, I guess it would be Brandon, then Chad, then Chris, and then Aaron. Right?
Clinton in there again.
Yeah, Clinton, then Aaron.
Listen, that's too much going on.
That is that's a lot.
I haven't even eaten. You know, let's focus.
Yeah, Shonda, definitely. You say that you thought about coming up here. It was crowded, but you know, it's definitely a different atmosphere to sit here and watch. Wow, he chased that 9-ball, and that was a great shot. That puts Team No up 1-0 against Team Easton. But yeah, definitely next time there's one of these events that's going on, you don't want to miss out on coming up here. It's a great show. And I mean, right now you're just getting to watch one match, and there's matches going on all over the place. And they are all grinding out just like what you're seeing here.
There was a lot of action yesterday too. I anticipate a lot, maybe some more this afternoon.
Absolutely,
So,
yeah.
Get up here to sweat the rail.
Don't put me in the box. What time?
So he looks like he got a dry break, and that's unfortunate, leaving that 1 ball right there in the corner pocket. That leaves Team No with a lot of opportunities here, because it's definitely a good spread. That was a good break.
Exactly. If you don't even go, you're pretty much an asshole.
Shonda, I'll be playing or having a team next one if Crits lets me. You better jump on it. I mean, if he's talking about that 32-man or 32-team match that he is talking about, then definitely get a hold of him. It's gonna be something to be a part of. It's gonna be great. Looks like he might just go right up the side rail there and leave the 3. I think he wanted to go a little further down so he could get the 3 ball in the side, but I think Brittany, I don't know if she can get past that 7 ball or not. If not, she can kind of carry it off the 8, but that's a lot of moving objects. I don't know. It looks like she might be able to get by the 7, the way she's looking at it. And she does. She gets it right by there. What a shot, Brittany. Those slow rolls definitely pay off sometimes, but it can also hurt you on these little bar boxes. You want to talk?
Trying not to completely die.
Game.
I was still drunk when I got here this morning.
You want to get in on this, Grayson?
Huh?
You want to get in on this?
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, come on. We can pressure you.
I don't think they want a hungover guy tell them how to play pool.
What a shot. Nice drawback. Grayson Scotty was one of the players on Team Coper yesterday that is actually eliminated from the competition. He's one of the owners of Dennis's place where we're playing at now. she's just gonna kick it off that rail and leave him nice and easy in the side pocket. That was a pretty good run out. Kind of second guessed himself there. Yeah, he's definitely taking his time.
Try carrying 3 drinks in your
Man, that was a great out. That puts Team No up 2-0 against Team Eason, and that hurts because it's gonna be hard to catch up with this team. These guys are pretty good shooters. They work well together. I mean, I think these guys, all 5 of these people, guys and girls, have been playing together for quite some time. So, I mean, I think they know how each other plays and knows what each other likes. And that's definitely beneficial in this type of a setup. I think what hurt him most on that last match was Team Eason with that drive break. You know, it definitely hurt him. See where he breaks from. I think he's been normally breaking from middle left, but it looks like he's going to go far left this time. Maybe some of his teammates kind of gave him some tips on where the break's going in. I think that 6 ball is going to go straight in the corner pocket. Yep, exactly. Got the 6, the 2, almost made the 8. If that 5 rolls out of the way, he's got a clean shot at the 1, and that's a pretty spread table. That's a pretty easy run out here. Just by seeing how this team shoots, and they are more than capable of being able to run out here. Mr. No himself, team captain. She's left her a little bit kind of more straight in. I mean, there's still some angle there, but I think she's going to come off that short rail and bounce it back up to her a little bit. Get kind of an angle on that 5. 7 in that top left corner, 8 in the side, 9 in the corner. I mean, it's pretty much there. All right, Randy Williams talking about Randy Marie and the kids just showed up, so I'm making tacos. Be off chat. All right, well, thanks for joining us, Randy. We'll be seeing you here in just a little bit. And Jeremy Hunley says hi. Tell Randy Marie and the grandkids that I said hi as well. Got Jessica Wise giving us an update on that back table. George Bone versus Steve Miller, 1-1. I believe that's going to be a pretty good match set as well. I think she wanted to get it a little bit more down the table, get not so much of an angle on that 7 ball, but it still shouldn't be too difficult to cut that in that corner and leave it for the 8 in the side. He left it right on the rail. If there's enough angle there, he'll be all right. Which I believe there is. It's just going to kick off and leave that 9 ball for that top left corner. Those on the rail cue ball shots are pretty difficult though. Yeah, just like that, man. They couldn't have done this match any better. And Team Eason's really gonna have to pull something in order to catch up. Right now, it looks like we got Team No with 3-0 against Team Eason. These guys and gals play really well together. Red Door Den, info on the back table. Jessica Wise is kind of giving us a little bit of step-by-step on that back table. I'm not able to get up. I'm the only one here at the mic right now, so I believe they're just, just scroll through the comments and see what Jessica's talking about, and she'll let you know. Or there's Shonda as well, 2-0 Hines for the overall match score and one-on-one versus game. They're in the middle of a singles match. It's George Bone versus Steve Miller, 1-1. Yep, I need Jessica to take care of it. Ooh, 9-ball's traveling a lot, but it looks like another drive break. I think he really needs to get away from that center table break. That center table break has not paid out for him at all. He needs to watch how some of the other people are breaking and where they're making balls at, because that left side of the table is just smacking him. Don't you fall into the stream.
At least it's not video. Alright, I have returned from my
we got
delicious
Jeremy
food.
Hunley back. He had to go eat a little bit
It
of
was
a
anything
lunch.
but delicious, but it was filling. It was filling.
It's not saying much. He's the size of a pencil, so
Listen, number 2.
he could eat some
It's a good
bird
pencils.
seed and get full.
Oh man. A piece of rice stuck in my throat the other day.
Richard says Team No needs a drink or 6.
Okay.
They're definitely gonna need a celebratory drink after this if they keep
wow,
playing the
she's
way they
little.
are.
A little fortunate there.
Yeah, they're gonna need some. They're gonna need something to celebrate after this long, gruesome match. That was a great shot.
He's
Just
gonna
that
need
cue
that
ball
one ball
getting
to get
down
on
there.
the rail here. Alright, so you got 40. Even though he scratched there, he did get a little lucky by that one ball getting on the rail.
I think
That
he's gonna
saved
come
him
on
the
that
combo.
tall side there and just kind of do a little bit of drawback and leave the 2 for the side.
Yeah, definitely strong.
Oh no, he's gonna go forward with it.
Oh, I don't like this.
That's a long rail shot. You got that side pocket to mess you up every time. On a bar box, it's definitely, you've got the side rail wobble. You've got that side pocket to get in your way. So many different things can happen here going that long of a rail with that much angle.
I really don't understand this choice.
But watching this guy play, he's a pretty good shooter. If he's doing this with ball in hand, he's pretty confident in the shot then. Oh, I definitely don't like it, but
I don't like it.
I don't think he likes it either. That's
No.
the way he's kind of looking.
Wonder if that 2 ball must be a little deeper than it looks on our screen. 'cause
Yeah,
he's
I
definitely
think it's about
stressing
the
it.
1 diamond, the first diamond past the side
Okay.
pocket. So I think it is a little bit of a stretch for a
Trying to just draw
cut
back
in.
and then just cut it. Yeah.
Yeah, Richard can't catch a break. That's right. We can't. Or Team Easton can't. Said lower our voice a little bit.
Yeah. Now we got all that bar noise is down.
Yeah, and he used to talking a little bit louder just due to, man, that was a pretty good shot. The way he got way over it. A little bit further than what he wanted. That's going to be a difficult shot, bridging over that 4 ball. You think he goes for the corner pocket?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I think the
I
cue
think he
ball will
just,
travel too far to the right side of the table if he goes for that side.
I think all you gotta do here is just roll it in.
He's looking at
and-
the side.
No way. Why?
He's looking at the side.
Is he gonna try to? He might try to. I don't
He's
think
hoping
he
that
can do
5 ball stops that cue ball and leaving him for. But there's no shot on the 3 unless he caroms into the 4. But that's a lot of risk. That's a lot of moving balls, a lot of moving parts. Oh, it looks like we got a 9 ball shot on that back table there. And I believe it's a 1-1 match right now. So it looks like it could possibly become a 2-1 match. Yeah, he went for the side and using that 5-ball to stop him.
really
That
don't
was
know.
risky, especially with that scratch right there. Wow. That is a huge
Okay, that's
advantage
a
for Team
huge-
Eason because, I mean, they just knocked 2 more balls off the table and giving them ball in hand. So let's just see if they can pull this off. I think what they need to do is just quit worrying about leaving so much shape. I mean, they get into their heads and don't focus on making the object ball near as much as they should. So we'll see how they do here. Sir, I'm gonna need you to put that on side. Yeah, he left him with a good shot here. He's got that 6 in the corner. Looks like it might be a little straight in, and he doesn't want to go too much off the 6. He'll hit into that 9, so he might just draw it back. Yeah, just a nice draw back. 7 in the corner, 8 in the side, 9 in the corner. This shouldn't be no problem at all. What a shot, Chad. Nice shot. Get away from that side a minute all day. Even yesterday, he's had that magnet on that cue ball into those pockets. That was a good little run for Team Eason there. They're getting on the board now with 3-1. Team No in the lead. While they're wrecking these balls, I'm going to shout out a couple of our sponsors. We got Spuds Plates out of Vichy, Missouri, which is just north of Rolla, and they've got a couple of tournaments coming up around the Poplar Bluff area. Is that coming up this Saturday, or this next Saturday?
What, Spuds Place? Is
Yeah.
in Vichy.
Well, no, I know, but they're hosting the tournament. Isn't that, I could have that wrong, but
Yeah.
Spuds
Oh,
Plates
there
in
is a
Vichy.
tournament in Poplar Bluff this weekend that Smoking Aces 5,000 at it, I believe, out there. Somebody should check that out. Kevin Hudson, and I believe a few other guys are running it out there.
Yeah, and then our other one is Beast Mode Apparel, and they are they're going to be donating some apparel to the winning team. And then we've also got Red Door Den Training Center, and he's out of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Yep.
Go check him out. Check out his Facebook page. We just appreciate some of our sponsors that have helped us out. Not only just this event, but our streaming that's going on right now. You know, I mean, we all work together as far as Chris Eason, who's running this tournament right now. But I mean, we are two separate things, but so we're working on making two different things big right now. We're working on this stream being big, and we're working on this tournament platform being big. So we appreciate everybody that's helped us out here and gotten us to where we're at and gotten all these views. I mean, we got 70 views right now, and it's 12 o'clock, you know. And we wouldn't be here without our sponsors. We wouldn't have the equipment we have and doing the things that we do without the people that are helping us and backing us up. So we appreciate you guys. We appreciate all of our people that are following us and watching us. And go check out our Facebook page, Table Titan Streams. Check out our YouTube. And we're going to be doing a lot of different things. Some big things coming up in the future. Red Door Den just commented. He said Red Door Den Training will be playing at the Smoking Aces tournament in Poplar Bluff. So that's another opportunity to go introduce yourself to Greg or Spanky and kind of talk to him a little bit more about his training center. Talk to him about what opportunities he can give you and maybe some tips and pointers. From what I heard yesterday when he was here in our booth, you know, he definitely knows what he's talking about. So go talk to him. Go hang out with him. Go shoot some pool with him.
That was a great shot.
That was a great shot. Go shoot a little pool with him. Get some pointers. Heck, maybe even throw up a couple bucks, you know. I bet he'd play you. Yeah, absolutely. Red Door Den said thank you guys for the shout outs. Not a problem. I mean, anything we can do to help you guys out because you're helping us out. We just want to thank everybody that's involved. You know, we couldn't do it without any of you. Yeah, I think he wanted to get a little steeper on that 6 ball so we could try and break that 7 out of there. But I mean, there's a little bit of safety opportunity here. You know, once you get that cue ball over to that far right side, you can leave that 7 behind the 9, and that 8's also blocking it for a kick shot off that left.
Yeah, I think you got to make the 6 here and then just play
Safe
shape
it.
for a safe.
Yeah, I think that's what's going to have to happen.
think you do
There's no way you're
Nothing
going to.
fancy here.
But knowing Clint, he might put a lot of English on this.
He's gonna draw it to the bottom rail and back around.
He's going to put a lot of English on this and smack the crap out of that 6 ball and hoping to break up that 7. But if not, there's still safety opportunities.
Well, as Jake Polokamy would say,
Pork and beans.
is that how you, I can't remember how to pronounce it. Just draw.
Yeah,
just draw.
Always draw.
You'll always have
But
shape
if you talk to
draw it
Greg
enough,
over
is
there
what
at the
he
Red Door Training Center, you know, always go forward. So, I mean, each and every person sees the table differently, you know. It's amazing the different people that you talk to. Every one of them will have different opinions on what you ought to do and what you should do or how they would do it. I think he's going to just kick that 7. He hit it a little harder than what he wanted to. I think they're going to be able to make this shot. They might have to get a referee in there to make sure they don't hit that 8. Yep, they got Greg going in there to do a referee shot. That's Grayson Scott there, the one I was telling you about just a little bit ago. He was on Team Koper. They were actually eliminated from the tournament, which is unfortunate because they are all great shooters. But he is one of the owners of the place we're playing at right now, Dennis's place in Springfield, Missouri. Come check it out if you're ever in town. It's a great place to hang out. It's a great place to play pool. Nice tables, great atmosphere. You know, friendly staff. And if you're here, definitely tip your waitresses. They're great.
All right, here.
So what do you think? Did you play it safe? Kick
Well,
that 7 ball all the way up here on the other end of the table, if he can't make it.
Man,
It's a nerve-wracking. You don't want to give him ball in hand.
You cannot give up ball in hand. So you have to make sure you're going to hit it right.
Yeah.
You're going to hit the 7
Oh, it
first.
looks like he's going to 2-rail it.
So, I'm wondering if he's going to just stop the cue ball right on top of the 8.
That's what I would do.
And play that 2 around 2 rails, tight around the corners, 3 rails, and then down to the bottom
Yeah, just
rail.
leave it
like
on
a
this bottom
false-
rail
yeah.
here. Leave that cue ball down
It's going to
there.
be like a little 4-railer here, I think.
Yeah, bridge. Make it where they have to bridge over that 8
Or is
ball.
he draw? Oh, he might be drawing it over and trying to get him behind the 9 as well. I think. I
No,
don't know
I
if that's
think
too
he's
much.
going to go for making it. I think he's going to go the 2 rail into the corner pocket.
Oh,
This
yeah.
back left corner pocket.
If he 2 rails, yeah, you know, if he 2 rails this,
No,
and
he
tries
slowed
to
his
aim
stroke
short,
down. He slowed his stroke down. I think he changed his mind. Exactly what we said.
I do not like that shot at all.
No, that's.
I don't like the way he hit that. He had a few different options there and still have a shot at doing what he was doing. So I don't like the way he hit that. I think he was thinking. You can kind of tell he was thinking while he was down on it.
And never got back
No,
up.
you
to it.
gotta stand up. Don't think while you're down. Know exactly what you're doing before you even step into your shot.
Yep, absolutely.
You can't think while you're down. And so I think that he kind of got tired of looking at it because it was in the 50-50 range for everything. So I like the idea he had. I just don't like the way he. I just don't like the way he hit it.
But Brandon still has to bridge up a little bit on this side rail to
This
get that
isn't
ball
easy.
to come back. Yeah, there's no easy way of getting that cue ball back down there. That's what I was worried about. He was going to have to hit it so hard in order to get it come back that it good chance of wobbling in the pocket.
Tough shot.
That was a real tough shot.
It's never easy when you're jacked up a little bit like that and having to power draw it back.
No, whenever you have to drive a ball like that to the back of the pocket, it's more than likely going to wobble in and out of there. Miss Brittany with the long cut-in shot. You know, she's pretty good with them cuts, so I had faith in her. And we got Cody Pratt here coming up for the 8-ball shot. Gonna leave it up, cue ball bounce off the rail. 9 in the corner. Yeah, that's unfortunate for Team Easton. I mean, they had a pretty good run going on.
Pretty good opportunity there and went to waste.
Mr. Drews with a 9-ball shot. Yep, and that puts Team No up 4-1 against Team Easton.
And this is still a winner side match, correct, from last night?
This is the winner side. So, I mean, even if Team Easton does lose this, they still have an opportunity to do something.
So this would be a semifinals match, right? Yeah.
And I don't know if this still stands, but just to let you all know, the final championship match will be held on the table that Inside Pool Magazine was streaming yesterday.
Yeah, that table. Well, yeah, we're gonna move over to one
we will
table.
still have our camera.
Yeah,
over there,
our stream will still be up, but we're just gonna move tables.
but we are going to move tables. It's going to be on that table over there, and Inside Pool will be streaming it as well. They're not streaming at the moment. They are recording, so. So Chad Baker with that center break, he gets that 9-ball moving, but that center break has not been beneficial for him. I mean, he's getting that 9-ball moving to the other end of the table, but it's really, I don't know. I would have changed up my break a while back.
These guys are...
Get behind. It looks like he got behind that 6-ball. I mean, that's a pretty simple jump shot for somebody. I don't know who's up right now. It looks like Mr. No. So
Thought it was my man Neil for a minute. I said it's in.
Yeah, Mr. No. I mean, I watched No jump a couple shots yesterday.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure he's more than capable.
A little discussion. I like it.
Jessica Wise, Brittany is a beast on the long rail shots. Man, she can cut a ball. I mean, there's no doubt about it. She can cut that ball in from pretty much anywhere on the table, especially just up the rail. Richard with Chris play to leave. Yes, he did. He didn't leave him with much. He's going to make him work for it still. He's not just going to give it to anybody. And it does look like No is going to bust out the jump stick. And he has potential to leave a shot for the 2-ball with this jump. It's up. And wrong ball went in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh no.
You think they fired the combo again?
Oh no. Roland Nolan, what would you do here? Oh, Glenn, if you're still in the chat. Looks like we got that 1 in the side, 2 in the corner, 3 in the corner. Getting on that 4-ball is going to be a little bit difficult. You got that 6 kind of in the way. Oh, is he chasing it? Roland Nolan, we need your good luck here, buddy. Our Team Easton needs your luck here. He's lining this shot up better than what he did his last 9-ball combo he went for. But they definitely need it. There you go. Look, Clint Easton with the 1-9 combo, bringing him up
Clint
to...
Fulmer.
I'm sorry, Clint Fulmer. I apologize, Clint Fulmer.
They look like they could be related.
Yeah. The lack of hair. Team Easton's not giving up yet.
No, I feel like in this Scotch doubles 5-man, I feel like it's nobody's out of it, even with the score being 4-1.
Yeah. The only thing that hurts is these alternate breaks. I mean,
yeah.
Right now, Team No has the upper hand, being on the hill with the break.
Yeah, and they get 2 of the next 3, so. That's big for them. They get 2 chances.
And yeah, the way see he's got a pattern rack. He racks it the same way every time.
Oh,
and Mr. Jesse here, he's got a break on the left-hand side, and it is very effective. Like that 8-ball will be in that corner pocket, 6 probably in the side over here. I mean, it's almost repetition. Like, it's insane. But he does do a pattern rack.
Interesting.
Oh, 6 stopped it. 6 stopped the 8 from going in. Is that a dry break? That is a dry break. What a spread, though.
A little fortunate that 7 balls in front of there.
Yeah, Red Door Den, race to 5, you're always in it. That's absolutely right. I mean, this
Yeah.
has been, especially, you know, with some of the shots that each person on each team has been making mistakes on, you know, it's anybody's game. They're both teams are playing really well. It's just the slightest little mistake can cost you so much.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he can
Tough
get by
spot.
it, but where's he gonna go with the
He's
cue
got to
ball?
hit this with some speed.
Get past the 3 ball.
great shot.
Man, wow, he got past it.
What a shot. Okay.
I thought that 7 would slow it down quite a bit.
Yeah, he hit that good. Chance for B to make up for some.
Glenn Nolan was my man. He's referring to that 1-9 combo shot. Jessica Wise with the commentator's curse. That's right. Me and Santi were talking about that. We have the commentator's curse. Anytime we talk about the shot, you know, it seems to go the wrong way. But that's what we're here for. We're here to talk about this game. We're here to talk about the shots. We're here to talk about the match, the tournament. So.
Looks like they're kicking one rail.
Yeah, she's gonna do a little short rail. That looks a little too much, don't you think?
It's deceiving. It's.
Is she trying to
he's
make
dead
it, or
on.
is she trying
yeah,
to hit
she's
it?
gonna try to make it.
Well, then that's too far up the hill. I'd have
Oh
come
no,
up.
she's in the right spot. It's very deceiving, this shot. She kind of got a back cut. Yeah,
See, that's what I'm
even
saying.
She even hit too far down. She needed to hit even further.
That's what
up.
I'm saying. She needed to come
Oh,
back
you thought-
towards
yeah,
us. She
okay.
needed to come in between the 1 and the 2.
Yeah, it's very deceiving. Those
I would have
shots.
rather hit the 2 with right English, like the second diamond.
Yeah, float that in with
Yeah,
some
just
running
float
English,
it
for sure.
and, you know, kind of bounce it off in there. See, taking that risk of overcutting
here we
it,
go, another-
you got that scratch.
They're
Oh
gonna- they're
no!
just gonna
Look at
combo
this.
their way back. I
God
like
dang.
it. I like this bold strategy, Cotton.
Roland Nolan, do you have an earpiece in all these players' ears? Like, what are you doing?
Tell me he didn't miss.
He missed it. He missed that 1-9.
He jumped up out of it.
He did. Oh man, that's. Thank you, Jessica White. She said you're doing a great job. We appreciate that. We're doing the best we can. You know, we just want to make it as entertaining as possible, and you know, not just so you're watching a game, so you can understand. You know, for people that don't play pool or the people that just love hearing about the game from different perspectives.
That got interesting right there, Mikey.
Yeah, that was a good shot, but man, he doesn't have much here.
He hits that 6 ball a little fuller. They're perfect. He just got an unfortunate little tick there.
Do you go for the cut, like the hard cut in the side? That's exactly what I was looking at
I
right
think this
there. That
guy's
cut in
fine.
the side.
Honestly, I think it moves.
Looks
the
like it's
9
gonna
at the same
I'm gonna
time,
say it
so
might push that 9 into that corner pocket. That's
Let's see what happens here.
it's a risky shot.
It is. I think it comes with some reward though. If you just,
I think it does. You know, I mean that looks like a perfect. You know, you always talk about when you hit off a ball, it's gonna go 90 degrees off of it, and that looks like a pretty good 90-degree angle. Richard talking about those combos will often get you
see,
beat,
he
and yeah,
undercut it.
it's just. I mean, you see it here too. Like I think he was more worried about making that 9 ball than actually making the object ball.
Yep.
You've got to make your object ball before you even worry about that 9 ball on a shot like that.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have to make the object ball.
Yeah.
If the 9 goes, great.
Yeah, if the 9 goes, that's awesome. If not, you've got to make sure the other ball goes
See
so
what
your
we're
team
seeing
gets
here?
a shot.
See what we're seeing here? The
Well, you-
momentum's changing.
It
They're
is.
starting to get a couple rolls.
Yeah, they are getting some rolls.
Team knows making some mistakes.
Yeah, Team Easton's not going to just give it to him. You know, they're
Oh,
going
no,
to make
there's
them work
still
for it.
plenty of fight left.
Yeah. They might not be making all their shots, but they aren't leaving Team No with any shots.
You want to get in here? You want to talk about your McDermott cue? I heard you won that. That's awesome. I heard you won the McDermott. That's pretty cool.
Oh, you won, Ken?
Yeah, he won the McDermott.
Oh, how awesome is that?
The cue of the month.
It's a new style that they haven't even put it out yet. It'll be coming out, I think, that next week.
Yeah, they'll nail it right too.
Got the wolf pattern all down it and stuff.
Oh, how cool is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just talking to our raffle winner from yesterday, Ken Agee.
He won the Q of the month from McDermott.
So yeah, Q of the month. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And it's a new style of cue that they've never done before, so it's kind of going to be interesting to see. We'll probably put that on our Facebook page at Table Titan Streams. Whenever we get it, we'll get a picture of it and put it up there.
All right, boys.
Hey, we got Santi's back.
Oh my God.
Go ahead and sit that middle shot.
All right.
I've been talking enough, guys.
How are we doing?
Hey, man,
it's getting exciting here.
We got 4-2 team.
The momentum's changing. They were down 4-1, but the momentum's starting to change just a little bit.
I don't know what this one. This one looks like good stuff right here.
Yeah, I didn't see exactly what happened that last shot. They must have.
Looks like they're dragging up with a little bit of
Looks like they kick safed them.
That might have.
That hurt.
That might cost them there, but the 8th was funny.
7 to 8. Yeah.
Yeah, he had to hit.
You're gonna have to what? Yeah.
That's crucial.
I
The
think
table is way too spread out.
It ain't over yet.
No,
There's
it's
still a lot
definitely
of
not
balls.
over. It's definitely not over.
I think it's just the 7 to 8 is the key shot. You gotta get good on the 6.
Yeah, if you get that 6 and pull it to like center table.
Yeah,
Give yourself
go,
that 3
go back.
rail.
Yeah.
Well, you like them back and forth. I noticed.
I like to go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like.
See, I like to travel the 2 and 3 rails.
Just for me, when it's like this high, like go.
Right.
Well, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go watch this match a little bit live.
All right.
We're watching it on the monitor right now, so I'll let Santi and Jeremy take over.
That's a good shot, good stroke. A little bit off.
A little hard. It's all right though.
Yeah, I mean, Brittany's on should be fine.
Yeah.
They're gonna be all right. Oh man.
I feel like this should be Team Maynard at this point.
I know, right? Yeah. Shooting lights out, man. She's probably missed 3 balls in 2 days.
Yeah, it hasn't been many open balls, that's for sure. And I'd say the ones she's missed, they weren't easy.
Put 1 rail on the side and come back out. Yeah.
Good shot.
Yeah, that's good. Do you play for shape on the side or the corner? I don't know.
I think you roll forward.
Yeah, I think you roll forward.
Come off that side rail a little bit. Yeah. It's so important to be good on this 6 right here, so you can do what you need with the 7.
For the 7, yeah. Crucial shot is from the 7 to the 8, so you wanna have a good angle.
Yeah.
To be perfect on where you want to go off of the 6. Let's see, Cody. Oh, he's better today.
Good shot. So he might be a little short of what he was wanting, but I think they can still manage. Oh, he's looking at the 8 inside. Okay.
Ooh,
Does it come? Let me see.
I don't know if it goes. We don't have the same angle. Good. I really don't know.
It's hard to tell. He's looking at it pretty hard here, so there might be some. It's not one I'd like to shoot. I'll tell you that.
He's a little bit off, a little bit. I don't think it's a straighten shot. There's just a slight cut, but it's not much. I don't like this inside.
No, not at all.
No. Well, at least it's easier when you're up 14.
Yeah,
if this was Team Ethan shooting, oh man, if you're against the hill. We'll see what they do here. Depends on the angle of which they have on the side. This is Neil's client, so he's been shooting good all week. Ooh, yeah, they're playing for the side.
Yeah.
I didn't get too many other options, right? You gotta play
No, this is it.
Well, the way I looked at it when I was at the table, it didn't look like it went past the 7. If he was going for the corner pocket.
What are you talking
Wait,
about?
what?
I thought you guys were talking about him going for the corner. Because I know he lined it
No,
up.
we're talking about the 8 ball.
I'm talking about the 8 ball now.
They are
Yeah,
going.
they are
Wow.
going on the side. Ooh, I don't know. This is an off angle.
This is I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like it either. But at least it is Jesse James shooting. He's a good
True.
player. So.
I'd imagine this is their highest rated player. I don't have the Fargos in front of me.
I think it is. I think he's close to 700 Fargo or so. I mean, you could probably give him a 5, but I mean, I might have to get a spot from this dude. Dude shoots too strong. He's missed less balls than Brittany, I think.
so easy to miss this ball.
Oh, he's playing 8-9. What? No way. Is he playing 8-9?
Oh my god, and he hit it.
Oh my god.
No way.
Oh my god. Wow.
I cannot believe that is shocking right there. That is
Wow. See, Clint trying to mark the game already. You still gotta make these last 2 balls, bro.
yeah.
Hey, it's exciting over here. Give me a break.
Clint over here trying to get coins on the side already. You still gotta make 2 balls.
Whoa, that was a.
I think you can stop it
swing.
playing that game. Not inside.
Yeah, you guys.
Who's shooting next? That's what I'm asking right here.
Chris probably.
I'm gonna ask who's shooting next. Do you want this in the side or the corner?
Where do you want this at?
You know what I mean? Like you're gonna get
I'm
You're
gonna
shooting
give
the pocket you want.
I believe it'll be Brandon.
It looks like
gonna
it's playing over the side.
Oh, if it's B,
corner
then
pocket.
B's comfy each side.
Nice shots.
It looked a little fast leaving, didn't it?
Yeah,
It
it
was
did.
like,
It kinda
oh.
died. It died.
Great shot. Oh, okay.
No, if he
Skivers,
misses
yeah, he's comfy too. Oh, shivers, skivers.
Alright, we got a 3-4 match.
There we go. They are making their comeback. Heading to another hill.
Possibly. That'd be really exciting. Hill on the team.
Man.
Oh, yeah,
These
I
matches
can't believe
was-
he followed that in though.
Yeah.
But why though? He could have.
Why
he
shoot
could've
it
just
with
stopped
high?
it.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
he
wondering.
could've
Why
just
shoot
stopped
that ball
it.
with high?
Yeah, he could've
I mean, it was a hell of a shot, first of
Oh,
all, just to
great
make it, but I don't understand necessarily the follow.
That was a great shot.
I think I'm stopping that ball every day.
Wait, what happened? What just happened?
Oh, what just happened there?
What happened?
They're saying it was a foul.
Wait, what was the foul?
Shot out of turn.
Oh, he shot out of turn? No way. Hey, what happened?
What?
Oh. Oh, okay. So it was an out of turn shot, so it's a foul. Wait. Okay. I see. So yeah, they shot out of turn. I guess it wasn't Skivers' shot, and he shot.
I want to clarify something. Team Hammond had a guy have to go to the emergency room, so they're 1 man short. The decision I've made with it is they can play with 4 people, okay? It doesn't really change anything until
All right, so just for clarification, folks, Clint had shot their previous shot on that kick shot, and he came back up to the table and shot that 8. So they shot out a turn, which is a foul, and that would have been ball in hand on that 9 once they called it. So that is a loss of game, and that's going to be the match. Team No is going to win 5-4, and they are going to advance to the winner's side final. So we will see them later on this evening. We will be right back. I'm going to leave you with some sponsors and some music.
Alright. While he updates the score and team names, we're gonna go find out what's going on here. Looks like he's hooked on the 1, he's pushing out here, but there's problems with the 2 and the 3. There's a lot of problems in this rack. Looks like he's tying up the 6 ball. I don't know if he got there or not. You can see the 1. I'm not sure if this offers position to either break up the 2 or even get it. So we'll see what he does here. I might duck here. I don't know where I'm ducking to. Maybe just bank, get maybe half the 1 and hide behind the 4 ball. I don't know. Yeah, he passed it back. It wasn't great. Great shot. Oh, and now he's developed the 2. He just missed the 1. That was a great effort by Brandon, but he did leave it. And I don't know, the window for the 1-2 is tough. He might just have to slow roll it and play the long shot. But then the position from the 2 to the 3 is tough. So I don't know if he wants to go around and spin around the table. If he does that, he's risking getting behind the 3-5. Yeah, just like, yeah. Oh, he got there. What a shot. What a shot.
So Red Door Den, what had happened was Team Easton shot out of turn. Clint shot for that 8 ball when it was, I believe, supposed to be Aaron Skyver's Aaron Skyver's shot, and which made it a foul. So I mean, they had ball in hand on the 9 ball, and they went ahead and conceded the match.
Yeah. So what happened was Clint. If you recall the shot prior to the run out by Team Noah, Clint shot and kicked at the 3 and missed and gave ball in hand. So he was the last player to shoot before. And then when Team Easton returned to the table, he shot again, and he wasn't supposed to. That was a good shot, 11-3. A little jacked up, a little straight, but I have to be confident in that he should be able to make this ball. A little far on the 5 now too, but again, should just be able to stop the ball and take the cut on the 6. Unless there's not enough gap between the 6-7, but I think there is. Ooh, rough one there. Mike Hammond with the unforced error there. Kind of rattled the pocket there. It didn't have it was a little bit of distance between the two balls, but at the same time, I gotta believe he should. Whoa. And then Brandon makes an unforced error. I mean, the ball was literally right in front of the pocket. Wow. That's very good. Comedy of errors going on in this first game. Just get right to the center of the table. You'll be fine. Yeah, that works. See if he goes around the table or you just put if you go forward 3 rows, just gotta make sure you don't scratch. Yeah. Don't scratch in the side, don't scratch in the side. Okay. Good shot. Now you just kind of pinch draw this and just make sure you don't get behind the 9 ball. This is what I was talking about. I think he's behind the 9. Might be behind the 9. No, never mind. He's shooting too fast. That's one where you should have definitely a little overdrawn slightly, because at the end of the day, if he underdraws it, he gets stuck behind a 9. If you overdraw it, you'll always have a shot.
Looks like he still pulled it off.
Yeah. Our angle is a little bit tricky. So initially, I thought he was behind the 9, but I mean, he got up and shot it quickly, so apparently he was not.
That put Mike Hammond up 1-0 against Brandon Agee.
Again, if you guys are local here in Springfield, we're at Dennis's place. Come by and check it out. A lot of good players, a lot of action. Off the corner of Sunshine and Campbell. I want to thank our sponsors, Splut's Place in Vichy, Missouri, Beast Mode Apparel, as well as Reds.
And Beast Mode is going to be donating some apparel to the winning team of this tournament. And Red Door Training Center out there in Tulsa, Oklahoma, you know, he'll be out there at the Poplar Bluff tournament. And I can't think of the name of it.
Aces, yeah. Smoking Aces.
Smoking Aces, yeah. He'll be out there smoking Aces. Go check him out. Go introduce yourself. He's a pretty friendly guy. We had him here on the stream yesterday. He gave us a lot of insight on the game. And go check out his facility if you're ever in Tulsa, Oklahoma as well.
This looks like a pretty nice out. Just gotta get good on the 3 to get good on the 4.
And don't forget to go check out our Facebook page. Give it a like, give it a share, a follow. Comment on some of our videos that we already have. Comment on this video.
Check out Inside Pool.
Pool Magazine. They're here as well. They're currently not doing a live stream, but they will be doing a live stream on the championship match later on today. So be in the lookout for that.
I'm just gonna bounce out of the side rail. Just make sure you miss the 9 ball. Don't touch the 9 out of there.
Let's just hope Team Eason isn't like
I think
beating
he's
him
behind the 5.
Yeah, I think he is too.
He's behind the 5. You gotta miss the 9 and the 5 coming out. And he kind of just let go of his stroke at the very end of his last stroke.
Yeah, it was a good shot. He just came a little too far over than what he wanted.
Yeah, he went a little bit higher than the cue ball, just maybe a pinch higher than he wanted to. Kind of wanted to be in the center of that ball when shooting that 3 ball, but it was slightly a little high.
Yeah, let's just hope Team Eason doesn't really beat themselves up for that last match. So
he's going for the jump. Yeah, I mean that last match is brutal to lose like that, but at the same time, like we've been saying all weekend, you have to have short memory.
Yeah,
you gotta let it go.
Stuff like that happens, especially when you're running 5-man scotch. I mean, it's so easy to get out of order.
Yeah,
pressure.
That.
Especially since the last shot they shot was at the 3 ball. So I mean, you had all that time of Team No being up at the table to completely forget about.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice shot, Brandon.
Wow.
What a jump shot with the lead for the 5 and the side.
I'm gonna need the last 7. That was a great shot.
Brandon's always, man, he's using that old Frogger jump cue, man. He's had that thing since we were kids, and he can really, really use it.
I think he just goes back up and down.
Yeah, I think so. Getting that 6 in the side pocket.
Yeah, up and down the table once. Just make sure you stroke it. You wanna
Not do that.
after a jump shot and come up with that. That's rough. That is rough.
He left himself with a good lead, but man, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's kind of taking your eye off the ball. You gotta. Pool is a fickle game. You really gotta remain focused throughout your whole run out. If you just take shots for granted, this is exactly what happened to you. Not that you get on the line, you just missed the ball. It's different if you're just practicing or playing for fun, but when you're playing in a team event where your teammates are counting on you to do well and perform, shots like that, you really need to bear down on every single shot. Even if it's as simple as you saw the last game. I think Brandon missed a 5 right in front of that corner pocket. Yeah, you really got to concentrate. It's easy to say that in a booth, I'll tell you that. But when you're down there, lights on you, crowd watching you, it's nerve-wracking a little bit, that's for sure. But definitely gets your blood going, your juices flowing.
Oh yeah.
I think I cut this in the corner. If it goes in the corner, yeah.
Oh no.
Kind of popped up right there. Is this the guy that one strokes everything?
We haven't been watching Mike Hammond too much, but it looked like he did right there. I don't think we've actually had Mike Hammond or Team Hammond up on this stream, so.
Right here, you go back and forth here. I think back and forth one rail. Just make sure you don't get to the side pocket.
Yeah.
You want it a little bit harder,
yeah.
But you just gotta make sure you can scratch. I like it in between that second and third diamond along that middle of the table. It's tough. Or first and second diamond, I guess that's what it is. Just gotta bear down.
I think he's gonna bank it. Yeah,
Bank it.
I figured he'd bank it.
I like the cut, but that's.
I think he's worried about a scratch shot on a cut.
I don't know. I think you just put a touch of it inside and it doesn't catch.
Too much.
Oh, he played save.
I think he was going for the bank.
No, he pointed at the bottom
Yeah,
rail,
he did.
so I think he was playing safe. Just overtricked it. Or
It looks like he's got enough angle to get shape on that 9.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he gets stunned over if you want. You can roll forward. And I think he's just stunning. Yeah, you just have to hit slightly harder.
Not the easiest shot, but I mean it's definitely a pretty doable shot
for players of this caliber. It's still 85 to 90% chance of making this ball.
Yeah. But a lot of things have happened in this match.
Yeah,
Or
that's a
these
good
matches.
shot.
Nice shot.
Straight
Nice shot
down
by
the
Mike
line.
Hammond.
Very nice.
Gets him up 2-0 against Brandon.
Scores 2-0. Brandon's feeling the heat. When you feel it, your back swing, starts to tighten up. You start mentally kind of second guessing some of your decisions or how you're approaching your shot.
Absolutely. Mental thing is huge in this game.
It is. The mental stuff is what separates the best players.
Right.
There's plenty of pros out there, but when you talk about top pros, yeah, they might work more, they might have more talent, but at the same time, their mental game is so strong.
Let's see where he breaks from.
Yeah.
This Mike Hammond.
This is Mike Hammond.
Yeah, I'd like to see where he's going. He's going that right side of the table, which we haven't been seeing too much of that. Either middle or left.
Yeah. This is still fine. It's just preference.
Yeah, this is where I prefer to break
You
from.
like that? I just depends on what. Like I definitely like to read the rack, find out where the little tiny holes and gaps are.
Yeah.
because you know most of the tournaments or most of the stuff I'm playing, it's opponent racks for you, so you really gotta check it.
Right.
We'll see how he attacks this. Just want to make sure you have an angle at the 2. I don't know if the 3 passes the 6 on the upper left, but it's obviously open to the upper right pocket. But depending on the angle he has on the 2, he might prefer to play it on the upper.
If he plays it one slow, not slow but soft, you know, he can just come off that rail, leave enough angle to come around the 5 ball and get that 3 in the corner.
I mean, that's what I would do.
Just like that. Give him an angle.
Yeah, that's perfect. That works. Just gotta make sure you get hooked behind the 5. I think he wanted less angle still, but this is still okay. I don't know. I might like really glance at whether or not the 3 passes the 6, because you can just Z it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little bit.
So I'm guessing it does, because the way he shot it.
He's going for that top
Yeah, he's going
left.
for the top left, yeah. So.
And that'll bounce him off that rail for that 4 ball.
Yeah, he has a good angle to get back down table. He's just, that's one of the good things about keeping a big angle. Ooh, he underhit that.
No, he's good. He's
He's good?
Yeah,
oh,
he's good.
yeah, he is good. Perfect. Good, great speed. I thought he was going to be short.
Yeah, his ball control is pretty impressive.
That's one that,
Which is something that everybody's been having trouble with on these tables. On this table in particular, is just that speed control.
he's just not getting out, though. He's making a bunch of balls and, like, leaving it, like, the last couple balls. See, the tough play here is from the 6 to the 7. That window is very tiny. I don't know if you want to play for a shape on the combo, the 7-8, but that window is tiny.
Yeah, and you definitely don't want to break the 8 and the 9 up where they're at.
Don't. Yeah, I think he needs to go back and forth and play the combo here. I don't like getting it on in between where the 9-8 is and having that tougher cut. Yeah, this is the right way to play.
Yeah,
this
that's
position.
exactly how I would have played it.
Yeah. Man, you would have played it that way. No wonder you play good.
Yeah, that 325 far ago, man.
Says something else.
Says a lot, man. But only playing in 4 tournaments in the last 10 years, you know.
Oh no! See what I'm mean?
Yeah,
like he's
you
getting
just-
to the last couple and he's just making mistakes. He
Yeah.
put a lot of top on that. He didn't need to. Just center ball, go back and forth. He just like gift.
Yeah, he's just giving it to him.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. I mean, he's playing well other than the last couple balls, but that's the fickleness of 9-ball. You make an error towards the end, and it's just compounded by having less balls for your opponent to make and win the game. So
Making an error at any point in these matches is huge, but making it right there at the
at
end.
the end, yeah, if you're gonna miss, you want to miss when there's all like 8, 7, 8, 9 balls on the table, not when there's 2. Especially ball in hand when there's 2. That's recipe for disaster for sure. Hopefully Brandon shakes that out of his head and just. I mean, he's playing well.
Yeah, he is. He's just gotta commit and finish.
Exactly. Yeah, there were issues with that rack towards the end there. I don't know why he put top. He just went center and went back and forth. Maybe he thought he needed top. So he kind of overstroked it. Which is okay, but when you go towards the pocket, it's yeah, not good. Ooh, another one.
Same pocket.
Yeah, same pocket. Ooh.
We got Patrick Brown in the chat as well saying, "Good luck, fellas. Sorry I couldn't be there."
Who's that?
Patrick Brown.
Pat Brown. Yeah, he's a strong player himself in his own right. We got Ridge. We got a bunch of strong players on the stream.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm good.
It looks like he's gonna play safe, which is not a bad idea.
Yeah, especially if he gets behind that 8 as well.
Yeah.
Keyball traveled a little further than what I would have seen, but that's still a good shot.
That's not bad. Not bad at
No.
all. I think he's gonna try a 3 foul. Because you can do it. You can, if you get ball in hand here, you can just push it, get behind the 6 with the cue ball, kick and hit it towards that 9 4 or the 7, either one, just as long as you had the cue ball right behind the 6. Yeah.
So you want to explain to like the chat about what exactly happens after a 3-foul rule?
So a 3-foul rule is it is in effect in this tournament. So basically, what happens is if your opponent fouls 3 consecutive times, it's a loss of game. And what the rule is, if your opponent is on 2 fouls, you have to notify your opponent that he's on 2 fouls before he gets to his actual 3rd foul. If you don't notify him, then and they get their 3rd foul, and you try to say something afterwards, it's too late. You need to let your opponent know that he's on 2.
Now, does that scratch on the break account towards that 3-foul rule? That's okay. I thought so.
So technically,
he's on number 2 right now.
He's on 2, but I don't think his opponent won though.
And it looks like Mr. Hammond is gonna put him in a position to get that 3 foul. That's exactly what he's trying to do. But did he notify? Now, what if he didn't?
I'm not sure.
What if he doesn't notify?
Then it's not a loss.
Okay.
I don't think he remembers that Brandon scratched on
the break. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Even if he's not, like he's gonna. Even if Brandon had a good shot after the break, the 3 foul's still gonna be there because where the 1 and 7 are, you're gonna just hide behind that 7 as well.
Right.
You gotta make contact with this ball.
There it is.
Nice
shot. And he made it. No, he didn't.
It's a good
That's
shot.
a good lead.
Though.
I mean,
not bad.
I don't know how much that 1 ball is there, but I don't think it goes.
I don't think it goes. I think you just you bank it down table and hide behind the 9.
Yeah.
Depending on how far the 2 balls are, I don't know if you can get enough under it.
Yeah, if there's not a gap there, it'd be kind of difficult without scratching there.
He's surveying the position, seeing what he can do. I don't like thinning it. I think if you thin it, the 1 ball stays just right in front of that pocket. That's the problem. You can't just thin it on the left-hand side or the bottom side. Unless you thin it to where you bank it towards the 9-4, and you're going towards that 8 ball. But yeah, that's what he's looking at. Oh, he's going this way. I mean, it's containing, but these players are this good. The counter safeties are so simple. Yeah, he's gonna bank it towards the 4, hide behind the 3, 7, 8. Just like that. That's perfect. Yeah, see, that was the problem with that shot. I mean, you leave a good player with full visibility of the contact ball or the lowest numbered ball, and they can, they make safeties like that where now you're at disadvantage coming back on the table. When you're kicking in, it's not that difficult of a kick, and you possibly can get safe, but also possibly can have bad things happen as well. See? So, and he's gonna get a roll if he gets behind the 6. Nice.
Wow, what a shot.
It did, but it's a simple 1 rail escape as well, and the 1 plays big near the pocket. But I don't mind the effort. That was a great effort. There we go. It's a 1 rail escape, and he's playing the ball, and he made it. Yeah, that was a great shot.
What a shot.
Brandon's
Good
coming.
shot, Brandon.
He's coming up with some shots, but like.
Leaving himself difficult shots that he shouldn't
I think
have
this
to make.
goes. Yeah, he has enough of this too to cut it in, but that cue ball is definitely going to travel. He's hitting this ball real thin. We'll see. He needs to avoid the scratch on the side, and he did. Perfect. Great shot.
Laura Nolan said, I think you should play. Who are you referring to? Well, you're referring to me.
He's probably referring to me.
Yeah, that's Brandon Agee right here who's shooting. That's his mom right there commenting.
He can play.
And no, I think earlier they could hear us, but we're pretty far away. We were talking pretty loud earlier. But no, I don't believe anybody can hear us unless they're standing right here behind us.
Yeah, no, the teams can't hear us.
I know they came over and told me and Jeremy to calm it down, quiet it down a little bit, but we were kind of used to being in here last night when it was pretty loud, and we had to speak up so you guys could hear us all.
Let's see. Now again, just control the cue ball, and he should be out. I don't like the. I mean, he made that ball, but his stroke was a little timid.
And I think he is. I think he's got his nerves going right now.
Yeah, that's a better stroke there. Think he's gonna play shape to play the 7 in the upper right hand
corner.
Yeah,
I think he
so.
will.
Unless it passes the 8, but I don't. I mean, he's perfect to play it in the upper right hand. Just follow it slightly and you're good.
Yeah, his stroke's nice and smooth. I think he'll just go for that
Yeah,
corner.
perfect. He's good now. And then I don't know if he'll play shape to play the 9 in the side or in the corner. I always like
would
playing
go
in
for the corner.
Yeah, I always like playing in the corner as well. But I mean, if he, oh my goodness,
my
I thought that
gosh.
was gonna stay,
You
hang
know-
up again, man.
You know he puckered up on that one.
Yeah, yeah. I think he's drawing it back and playing the 9 in the side. Yeah,
He is. He's going for that 9 for the side.
yeah. I mean, he was pretty straight on the 8. There was not too many options. I think if he had a better angle, he would have played it in the
He
corner.
kind of lifted his head up right there. I would have been a little bit nervous on that one.
All right,
That
so
gets Brandon on the board.
he's on the
3-1.
board, 1-3. That was a good out. Again, he had 3. It could easily be 3. The one the other way.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just those mistakes that he's making at the end of the rack, you know.
They're huge. I haven't seen Mike. I don't know Mike Hammond either, but I haven't seen him play too much. But from what I have seen, he's played well.
Yeah, no, I don't know him too well. I mean, I know of him. I know the name.
Yeah, I know the name as well.
But I just never got a chance to really witness him play in too many tournament situations.
But he's played solid.
Yeah,
from what I've seen.
He seems to be a pretty straight shooter. You know, and I mean, all these people are on these teams for a reason. You know, they were all chosen to be captain, chosen to be on these teams for a reason. They are good shooters. There was a 3,000 Fargo point team overall score. So, I mean, you kind of had to pick and choose who you get. But, I mean, each and every person's going to have a pretty good score.
All right, looks like it was good break. The one's already in. I think he's in the on the other side of the 2 where he's got to go down table and then get back up table for the 3 to play the 3 in the upper right pocket. Just with top English and go back. Yeah, that's a good shot. A little hard, a lot hard. Ooh, that's unfortunate there. He shot a good shot. It's just. I think he was thinking that with the top spin or top English that he was going to run into the 8, but it went behind it.
What's your name?
I'm Alan Martin, but right now it says Alan Pinkett because I was an idiot and changed
Oh, he was going for it. Look at that. Interesting shot there. I think he's either going airborne to make the 4 or he's just going to kick one rail down below. But I kind of like the jump shot. I mean, good things can happen. You'll make the 4 maybe 60-40, 70-30. I mean, you should be favored to make it. Just don't know what's going to happen to the cue ball after contact, like especially on a jump shot. Like it can just kind of die off and stop right there, and then you have a tough shot at the 5, or it can go all over the place, like depending on how it lands and where it makes contact with the 4. But I do like the jump attempt because that, like I said, he. Ooh.
Oh man, I think got too much of the ball.
Yeah, way too much. It's not the easiest shot, but I still favor to make this ball probably 80-20, maybe 85-15.
Now Brandon Agee's stepdad is Glenn Nolan. You know,
He needs to just put center ball on this.
yeah,
don't
no,
get too fancy.
I would definitely just try and make the object ball, and
Ooh,
if it
he's
goes.
playing the 9. No
That's
way
what I
was he
said.
playing
His
the 9.
stepdad's Glenn Nolan. You know.
He was playing the 9. That's insane. That decision right there.
Yeah. And I know Glenn Nolan's gonna be watching that. He's gonna be proud and disappointed at the same time. Proud he went for it, but disappointed he didn't get it.
He's gonna cut this to the bottom right and go around, swing 3 rails, or maybe 4. I like this shot. This is one of my favorite shots to shoot, where you let your stroke out and you go around the table, Hopefully you missed the 6-7, but
Get set up for the. I mean,
Yeah,
that
this
5-9 pretty much gonna be right there.
hopefully you missed the 6-7. I mean, if you hit the 6-7, as long as you hit the 6 full, you'll have a shot at the 5. But we'll see what he does here. He might have liked to duck here, but I like going 3 rails. That looks like that's what he's doing. He's gonna cut the 4 at the bottom right corner and go around
Looks
the
like
10.
he's getting quite a bit of draw on it.
Yeah, jaw's okay too.
He's gonna go 1 rail.
Ooh, oh, he went just 2 rails back before his Z shot. I like it. I like
Yeah,
the
I do
attempt.
too.
Just missed the ball. It's hard to play that shot. Like your stroke needs to be really pure. Can't have any small hitches in your game. Ooh, oh, he's gonna play the 5-9.
He's going for it this time, and I don't think he's gonna miss this one.
You don't think he's gonna? I mean, it's a backwards off.
It
angle,
is, but that's still pretty.
yeah,
Pretty simple make.
he would. I'd say he'd favor maybe 75 to 80% of this time.
Yeah,
but this is not that difficult.
This is a lot easier than that last one. And not only that, you're not worried about making it.
Oh,
Oh my
no,
gosh.
don't do that. Oh,
Left
maybe
him a
he left
lead.
okay. Yeah, he kind of rushed it.
See,
Kinda
the
rushed it.
thing about that, not this shot, but the shot before he went for the 9, not only are you worried about making your object ball, but you're worried about making another ball. And that's just, that gets your mind off of making the object ball, which is the most important thing to make.
That's one where if you're gonna really attack that, like you really have to commit 100%. He wasn't fully committed.
Now, Mike really has to make this,
Yeah.
or leave him pretty terrible, but I mean, he's going to have to make this.
I mean, if he doesn't, that 9 is.
Even if you do like a mass A shot just to get around that 7 ball a little bit and kick it off the rail, just to get that 5 down there to get that 9 in the hole. Otherwise, he's just going to leave Brandon to go for it. These pockets seem to be pretty deep on this table. I mean, it's a lot of balls are hanging up. He might be able to get a piece of that 5.
Alright. He's definitely taking his time here because this is definitely a critical shot here. If he doesn't make good contact, it's game over. Brandon will cut the deficit to 3-2. But if he makes this, then he's on the hill. So he's. I gotta believe that he's gonna hit this.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know why he doesn't want to just go rail first into this ball.
that's what I was thinking. I mean, just get up on the ball a little bit. I mean, you don't want to like completely mass A the shot, but I mean,
You can go
there
rail
you go.
first.
Just getting jacked up on it a little bit, getting some English on it, and I think you'll kick that rail off and get that 5 in there.
Oh no.
That's what I was worried about, right there.
And then he sold out. Here's where you just.
Seeing that's why I was thinking, get jacked up on it a little bit just to get around that 7 ball.
Brandon's fortunate to get back on.
Yeah, he's very fortunate. Just keep that cue ball out of the pocket.
Yeah, just put draw, a little bit draw. There you go. That's good that the 5 is there because now
See,
prevents the scratch.
Cue ball going in. That's
Yeah.
what I was worried about, the scratch. That puts Brandon up. He's catching up. I mean, it's 2-3 now. It's still anybody's game. Brandon's got a little bit of an advantage being it's his break, so.
Well, no, I mean, not really. I'd rather be breaking when the score is tied because that means I'm breaking if it's in.
Well, yeah, and that's true. You know, it made
Hey, that was a
2,
great
almost
break.
3 balls.
I think the 4 goes off the 2. Carry him and open that up. It's up to what he wants to do, but it is there. It's a little deep in the pocket. You don't want to scratch off of the 4, but it does offer It does allow him to stay on the table if he makes this, so I think I would go for the 4 here. Yeah, he's actually looking at the 2-9. No,
No, I think he's carrying. I think he's going to carry him off the 2.
I'd have to see if the 2-9's wired in the side or not. I don't know if you really took a look at it.
Yeah, I mean it very well could.
It
but
could be. It really could be. I don't know if he's looking at it.
See, that's what I was worried about too. Is that 4-ball being so deep in the pocket that it would hit rail first.
It's tough.
You know, I almost said something about that. You know, you don't want to just bounce off the rail and not actually get contact.
Yeah, it's pretty. Like you said, it's deep. It's not. It's really
These
deep.
pockets on the Sables are deep. I mean,
Yeah,
a lot of balls are hanging up.
Yeah, there are diamonds. You know, at the end of the day, you gotta hit balls pretty well.
Like that. Yeah. Okay. I thought he did the same
That's
thing.
a problem. Well, maybe it goes. You want me? I might have to look at another shot here. Oh, Team Hammond is with Everett.
Yeah. Team Hammond has Darren
You guys
Everett.
are doing good. I listened to you all morning.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys sound all professional.
Yeah, we're trying. We're doing our
This
best.
is my first rodeo.
Your first rodeo I've heard.
This is my first. This is my first rodeo. Looks like Hammond's gonna. Oh no, he didn't draw it back enough. I don't think he's got shape for the 5. Think that he may be able to get the cross corner bank. Yeah. Oh, the cue ball got in the way. That definitely hurts, but I mean, it looked like it was going in. Just that cue ball kind of stuck itself in the way there. Nice slow roll for Brandon Agee. Leaving that 7 in the corner. Kind of kick it off the side. And, yeah, probably put the 8 down there in this bottom left-hand corner. Just as long as he doesn't drill this in and overhit it. There you go. He's got his speed control down a little bit better. These tables are so hard to hit the ball actually hard without hitting. I mean, you have to hit the back of the pocket. Like that. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, he didn't hit that one very hard, but he's not hitting the back of the pocket. This should be a pretty easy cut in for Mike Hammond.
That's better.
Oh no, he bobbled it too. Oh no. I think Brandon's going to be able to bank this 8-ball in pretty easy. Just a little bit of a... The hard part's going to be getting shape on that 9, because what I would do is just get a little bit low English. But he's going to bounce it. Oh, he's going to kick it in. I guess with my angle, I really couldn't tell if that was a easy cut. Alright, looks like he's got a pretty easy shot down there in the side pocket, you know. As long as he doesn't follow the cue ball right behind it. Good shot by Brandon Agee, and he just tied it up. 3-3. He has come back. It's definitely not easy to do when you're down 3-0. to come back like that. But he's pulled it off, and he's turned this into a match. So, it is Mike Hammond's break. It is tied up 3-3. We got Santi back in here.
Yeah, I just had to order food. I'm getting hungry. It's about that time. What happened that game?
So
Tied it
yeah, they
3-3?
tied it up. Brandon made a.
Was
I'd
it a
say,
bank on the 8?
No, he cut that in.
Cut it,
He
wow.
cut it in. He made a good shot. But the shot before that, he missed the 8 ball, and it was a
It was pretty standard.
fairly
Yeah.
standard shot, you know.
Ooh, don't go in. Don't go in the hole. Okay. That was a
But-
good break. He made a ball.
But then Mike Hammond had the cue ball probably just the first time and past the left-hand side pocket, and the 8 ball up here at the second, down here at this back right corner, and missed that cut in.
Oh, wow.
So left Brandon with a fairly easy 8-9 shot, and Brandon to come back to tie it up.
Wait, did you kick at this initially or push? I think I just
I'd
kick
probably
at
kick
this.
at it,
Just
yeah.
kick at it. I don't know if you'll get the best of the push.
Yeah, you won't. Oh, he kicked at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh? I mean, he left it. It's a thin cut, but it goes.
Yeah, it's pretty doable.
Yeah. You spin this in and go around the table, or just spin it and just go 2 rails towards the 2. Go to the bottom, go to that upper rail and the side rail, and just towards the 2, or you go around the table.
I'd probably go around the table.
Like to go around the table.
Yeah,
He's
well,
self spinning.
he
He
but that
understroked
and he
it.
missed it.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't leave himself on the 2 either.
No, he did not. Well, because he undercut it.
If he would have cut
yeah.
it right, then yeah, he probably would have been
he
around
would've
that
been
5 a little bit more.
Yeah, definitely would have.
Oh, and they're both making some crucial mistakes.
But here is a pretty simple
Safety shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just thin
Leave
the
that 1 ball behind the 8.
Yeah, go down table. This is a pretty standard shot, pretty standard safety for a good
It
player.
looks like he's going pretty full on the 1.
I think he's.
No, he did. Yeah.
And he's gonna get behind the 3.
Okay, there you go. Good shot.
Yeah, it's containing, but I think you can see it. I think you want to be further to the left of that ball. I want to hit it a little bit harder. Yeah, I think he's gonna try the same exact shot.
Sounded like he almost miscued there.
It did. That was a great effort there. He's gonna get behind the 3. He's gonna get rewarded for that.
Yeah.
It did sound like a miscue actually. But maybe that's just the way the tip sounds.
Yeah,
I'm not
and
sure what
being
kind of
on
tip
that
it
rail,
is.
maybe he kind of
Yeah.
deadened on the rail a little bit.
He's got a bank here.
He's jumping it.
He's jumping.
He's got that little
gotta
Frogger
go.
stick. He's
He was a
gonna go.
good. I mean, he made a jump earlier. He's definitely proficient at jumping.
As long as he can follow up afterwards. You know, that was the mistake he made on that last jump he made with that follow-up
He's
shot.
trying to bank it, jump bank or jump cut it. Wow. And he's gonna get
And he got the
rewarded.
safety.
He get rewarded for that effort.
Ooh, oh, I thought he had the 6 ball block in the pocket too.
But I mean, if you jump this, that's
That's a
far.
long
Yeah,
jump.
that's really far. Like,
mean-
you might have to jump full stick or break stick here if you want to
Yeah.
jump that far. I think he's gonna have to kick at this. I like kicking at the side rail on the right hand side probably. Just 1 rail. The 2 rail or 3 rail is tough before the 8 and 5 are.
Yeah, that 8's kind of blocking your point of view where you need to go.
I think that left hand side rail is kind of blocked by another ball. What is it? The 3 ball? Yeah. Hell, you might even
Now maybe jump the 3
jump the
ball
3 ball. Yeah,
and go into the rail first,
Yeah.
just to get contact. You know, I would be all right with that.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that too because the ball plays easier from that side, from that rail than it does the right hand
Yeah,
rail.
you got a lot more chance. Ooh, can you get past the 5-9? Get in between those?
and put a
little bit of left
a little
English?
bit of spin. Yeah, I mean he might be able to. I don't. That's tough.
Me, I'd probably go over the 3.
Over
You
the
know,
3,
you're
you like
almost
that?
guaranteed to hit that ball. You know.
He doesn't want to jump. Maybe he's just not proficient at jumping.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can one round kick it, but you have to make contact.
Right.
Otherwise, that's the end of this round. Nice.
Made
hit.
contact. Good
Nice
hit.
hit.
Good
And he
hit.
got
And he got
rewarded.
the reward.
Wow.
Man, these guys are both getting some rolls.
Wow. That was good. Good shot.
Oh, I see Krispy Kreme back there in the picture.
I know. I'm about to go back and get one. Who was that? Do you know who that was?
I don't know.
I hope they brought enough for the bar.
I only see 1 box in there. That ain't enough. I'm on this no carb stuff, man. I can't have
Oh,
that.
you're
But man,
no
it looks
hey.
delicious.
Krispy Kreme is one of my favorite places.
Oh no!
one
Wait,
more
wait,
rail,
wait,
one
wait,
more
wait,
rail?
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
he's gonna make
He
contact.
got it, but he left him a
He
shot.
left him a shot, but it's still better than
But
falling.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It'd have been crazy if it hit it flat on that second rail.
Yeah.
Would have left safe. Let's see what he does. Does he try to go around the 5 or just draw it back?
I think he's gonna go around. No, he kind of did a slow roll.
Yeah, that's
he just
fine.
stopped it.
The two's right there, so that's okay.
Yeah, it was hard for us to see with Mike standing right there in the way, but that's part of it.
Does he slow roll the 2, play the 3 in the side, or does he go around and play the 2 and the 3 in the same pocket?
With the 5 being where it's at, I'd say he's gonna slow roll it and kind of give him an angle and go around there and get the 5 in that top left corner.
See what he does.
He
You know
doesn't-
me, man. I like. Yeah, he's playing in the same pocket.
Oh,
He
he's
just
going.
understroked it.
Yeah, he did.
He's okay still. He'll just go one rail towards the 7-9 with the 5 in the upper right hand pocket. Or the
Side pocket.
the other
No,
pocket.
he's going for that
works
top
too.
left. Yeah, that works. That gives him shape on that 6 a little bit easier.
Actually, yeah, that's a great shot there. Let's see where 7 to 8 goes. Yeah, he's good. Home free if he can pocket this ball and just stay.
Oh, don't
stay
get behind the
steady.
8.
I
don't think there's room. Okay, yeah, there's not room.
If he would have hit it, it would have been fine too.
Yeah.
Getting closer to that side pocket. I
Yeah.
actually wouldn't have minded that too.
Yeah, get you off that rail a little bit. You have that gap there.
I don't know what I would just play for shape in the corner. Play to. Yeah, just like.
Yeah.
No, he's
a little harder. He's going for. I might go
I
for the side here.
No, I still go for the corner and play short side on the 8. But it looks like he's
He's
playing
going
the
for the
draw.
side.
Yeah, he's playing the draw off the 9. But it could get funny here. See?
Like that.
Yeah.
Did not leave himself with. He has
No,
to
he
do
did
a
not.
back bank, or
Yeah,
cross bank.
cross bank inside and go 3 or 4 rails towards the 9.
Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. And see, the
I would
tables
just
have really turned from like who's actually making the mistakes later on in the game because
Yeah, I would just get to a point where you're cutting the 9 from a distance.
he made it.
Yeah, but
Cue ball
this
going
is
in the corner.
Yeah, it's going in the drink. Yeah.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, this is why you play that short to where it comes off that 3rd rail and just stays right around there. You
Yeah.
play the cut, you play the longer cut instead of getting to the pro side of this ball.
I agree.
He played that a little too hard. It was a great shot, but like the speed was just a little too hard.
And Brandon comes back from the 3-0 all the
Wow.
way up to being in the lead on the hill.
That's incredible.
That is impressive. And there's a lot of mistakes being made on both parties.
When you're down 0-3, like when you fight back, that shows a lot of character. That shows that you have grit, you have fight in you. And I like to see that.
I grew up with Brandon, and that is one thing about him. When he is under pressure, he performs a lot better. You know, like he'll tell you if you ever talk to him, he'll tell you the best he ever plays is against like Darren Everett. You know, he will play the best game he will ever shoot in his life just because he knows he has to. And it's the same thing under pressure. He knows he has to perform now in order to catch up. And that's exactly what he's done. You know, come to 3-0 to be in the lead now is hard. Oh, that's
Unforced error. It went straight in there. It didn't get kicked in too. It's unfortunate. But
that's that middle left break. On this table specifically, the best break I've seen has been all the way on the far left.
he did make a ball. He just made the cue ball as well. I don't know. I might play for shape on the pro side of the 2. The pro side meaning that the far bottom left hand side of it. Looks like he's following and going past 3, but I mean if you under follow this, the 3 can
get in your way. Yeah, he pulled it off pretty good. Came close, getting a scratch on that. It's definitely a little bit of risk there. Yeah, that was a good play. He's a little too straight on it than what to get down there on the 4. I would have had a little bit more of an angle to get back down there on that other rail.
You might have to force follow and play the It's a tough shot if you have to force it.
Or do you draw it real hard and come off the? I mean, that's a difficult shot on these tables. You know, not very many people have been able to do much draw. But I guess you could draw straight back into that long rail on the left-hand side. And
No,
come
he's
back
going.
up.
He's following.
Yeah, he's
going
gonna
one
follow
rail.
up with a little bit of top left, maybe.
No, I don't like where you're just hitting it with. I like when you're just force following it with high and not going towards the 9-6. I like just one rail out, just past the 7 to where you're playing the 4 in the upper left pocket.
Right. Looks like he's going almost center right.
Yeah, I like that. I
Okay,
like
that was
works.
good. That's nice.
I like
Well
that.
played.
Good shot. Now it looks like he's heading towards that 9.
Richard says shout 11 to Brandon. I'm not sure what that means, but I'll make sure to shout it out after he's done with this match.
Ooh, that's dangerous. Now you have an option. You can play safe.
Yeah,
Tuck
but
it
I
right
think
behind the 9.
he might be able to. Oh, he's gonna cut it up here this back right
No,
hand
he's playing
corner.
safe. No way. He's cutting.
No, he plays safe. Okay. That's a hard shot. I mean, that ball being in the middle of the table, you have to hit it pretty precise.
Brandon might be going 2 rails off that bottom rail.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna go the 2 rail on that top right hand side. Probably hit it around the first diamond. A little English. Oh, he almost pulled it off.
Just hit it a little too hard.
Yeah.
Here's all you need right here.
You know, when those balls are in the middle of the table, it's so hard to make contact off a kick, especially 2 rail kick.
Give him a kiss.
Yeah, I would go for the side.
I like the side and coming off the side rail.
Yeah, if you
going
went for
towards the
that
ball.
corner, you'd have to roll it forward too much.
Yeah. This one you're bouncing off the side rail. You're
Yeah.
going into your shot.
He left himself on the rail. I don't know.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's definitely fine, but
You can roll this forward and leave that 8 in the same pocket and then the 9 in the bottom left pocket.
a little hard.
I
A
don't
little
like that.
hard. He still got room. Yeah, I wouldn't have shot that as hard as he did.
Now he's got to go back and forth again.
Yeah. In order to make that 9 ball down in the
Oh,
corner.
he's playing it safe. That was a good shot.
Yeah, it was. I was thinking this back left corner, but you know.
He got to a point where he wanted to go 3 rails. That's preference right there.
Yeah. A little bit of green here, but you know, it's still not too terrible, especially for Mike Heyman, the way he's been shooting. Tied it up. We were hill, folks.
And Mike is breaking. Remember we talked about
Yes,
that?
we did. Yeah, that gives him the upper hand for sure. He's been breaking from this right side. Let's see if it plays off.
There we go. Oh, he's breaking from the right hand.
Yeah, this is where he breaks from, this right hand side. And I don't think it paid off last time. I think he scratched.
I think it's dry. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything go down, so I think he's got a dry break. There's clear shot at the 1.
No, he did. Oh, yeah, he did.
This is it, folks. This is the last game of this match.
Make sure you can. Ooh,
Hit it hard and
hit that
over.
way hard.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Not sure why. I mean, he left himself in pretty good shape. He wouldn't have if he wouldn't have hit that little corner there at the side pocket.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the decision to hit that so hard. Could have
just
just one rail
one
here.
rail it out. Yeah, get to where the 6 ball is at. You'll have a steeper cut, but at the same time, it's not the hardest shot.
He hit that a little hard too. I mean,
No, he's good.
yeah, he's good. I mean, this will be able to get him off this short rail down here and getting him on that 3 ball. Yeah, just like that. And that 5, 6, 7 being where they are is just pretty textbook, you know, cue ball leave training almost.
He's going to stun it over to play the 4 on the opposite right-hand side pocket.
Yeah, you do those training drills, and I mean, it's pretty much that right there for ball control. Getting that 6, 7. He just stops his here. 4 in the side.
I think he's stunning it around.
Oh, he
He's
wobbled
playing
it.
in the same pocket.
Yeah, I was expecting that side on the left-hand side. Follow it up. Now he's gonna go for the 5 in this back left corner, I believe.
Pretty good. Good shot.
Yeah, I think he almost hurt himself right there trying to go for that 4 ball in that corner.
Yeah, I think he was actually playing for shape of the side, but he just overhit it.
Now, I mean, if he goes for the corner here, cue ball's gonna bounce back, and you're gonna be lined up on that 6 to go pretty far down the
He's
table.
playing inside, but he might brush the 6.
6,
and
yeah.
not make it good. If he can miss the 6, that's the right shot, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he's good.
Yep.
It was a little hard.
I think he's fine. Yeah, do the same shot pretty much, a little
Is it- I don't-
softer.
Does it pass the 7?
Yeah.
I don't think it does.
No,
He's
not in the
cutting it
corner, in the side. He's got to go in the side. I mean, same shot he just made, but a little softer, and get that 7 in the side, 8 in the corner, 9 in the corner.
It is a thin cut, though.
Yeah, it is.
It looks like he's using inside. Going around the 7.
Oh, he missed it.
Wow.
And scratch. Oh, no.
I mean, it was a scratch.
Well, yeah, it was ball in hand regardless, but
My goodness. Wow.
see, and I think that's where that, I mean, it all comes down to that,
That
4
3
ball
That 3 to 4, yeah.
in that side pocket, because then he would have had all those balls in the side.
If he just got to the right side of the first ball.
Yeah, that was a very crucial mistake for Mike Hammond.
Just don't overjuice this. Don't get behind the 9 either.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow.
That's very unfortunate.
That's pressure.
That is pressure.
Wow.
Oh, man.
I think Randy lined that up at home 100 times. He'll probably miss it once.
Yeah, it looks like Mike's going to go off the rail, and it might keep the cue ball down here on this end of the table if he doesn't. And if he does get back down there, he might get on the opposite side of that 8 ball.
No, he's just going to draw this back. Off the.
He's going to go off the rail. Little top right.
He's going to go off the rail. I like just going straight at the ball.
Yeah. Oh, no.
What?
Oh, my
This
gosh.
is why I like going straight out. There's no reason to go off the rail. There's no
These
reason.
pockets are so deep. So deep. Brandon got so, I mean, it's not over yet, guys. I mean, but
Wow.
that mistake he made should have cost him this match.
Yeah.
This right here, I mean, he better go get a lottery ticket because that should not have happened. He made the right decision moving that cue ball over here and coming off the rail first. Or coming, bouncing off this short rail over here. As long as he doesn't scratch.
No,
He got, I mean, yeah, he's just got to make these. He's been bobbling balls pretty bad. So, wow, guys. I mean, you don't.
There hasn't been a single word said.
Oh my gosh, guys!
Did you just say, oh well?
wow.
Wow, can you imagine? I mean, being down 3-0 and coming back and winning the match off a completely horrible mistake. I mean, you know, these pockets are so deep, and after all the shots that have missed that just that same exact scenario, you would think he would have kind of learned from that mistake. But that's pool, you know. That's crazy.
I just don't know the decision to go rail first on that 7.
No.
There's no need to.
There was no need to draw it straight back. That puts Team Easton up 1-0 in the total match score. Glenn Nolan, or Laura Nolan, yes, that was very, she says, oh my God, that was interesting. Yes, it was. I mean, that was nerve-wracking. I can't imagine what Brandon's nerves were going through on that right there.
Yeah, that.
Because he, honestly, he shouldn't have won that. You know,
No, there was a lot of mistakes.
on both ends.
On both ends, but I mean, Mike made more, obviously. That's why he lost the
More
match, but-
crucial. Yeah, he made a lot more crucial mistakes. So it looks like we got Scotch doubles with Chad Baker and Aaron Skivers.
Chad and Aaron versus.
I would take a bite and be like, I just had a mouthful of your hair. I literally stuck a nugget in with your.
That was crazy. Who do we got? Darren Everett.
Darren and who is that? I can't tell. We'll find out once.
Trying to figure out who Darren.
Darren and Allen.
Allen. Oh. A-L-L.
Still not on top of your game yet.
God dang, I didn't erase that other A.
There we go.
There we go. We got it figured out.
Perfect. Here comes Darren to break. Darren's probably the best player here.
Yeah, Darren is, I mean, a very good shooter.
And he broke from the right hand side and
He made one.
Did he make one? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he made one.
He made one in that back right corner.
Made the 5 also. He's got a shot. Just got to go up the table
And right back
maybe-
down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go plan to hit the 9 and you're good if you do that. Plan to hit the 9 ball. Just don't get behind the 9. You're good. I mean, when your partner's Darren, you can't make too many mistakes.
You can put it anywhere, and you know you're pretty
you'll
pretty
be
set.
okay. I don't know. I kind of like following this.
I was told to yell 11.
I kind of like following this and putting the cue ball where the 7 is to develop the 4. You know what I mean? Like, don't follow it 2 rails, get towards where the 7 is. So when you back cut the 3 into
You
that same pocket, you're
break those
developing the 4.
Yeah. Possibly even a 4-6 combo if you don't actually make contact and break them up.
Yeah, the 4-6, I don't know if it's there. It's a thin cut.
Yeah, it
It
is a
is.
very thin cut. They're not frozen, so it would have to be cut pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean this is Darren, so he's gonna play the right shot. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly how.
He left him on
Just
top
not
of that
not on
7.
top of the 7,
Yeah.
but that's still fine.
Yeah, I
It's
mean he
made
needed
for-
top English to get onto that 4-6 anyway.
But good to see that what we were thinking. That's what Darren was thinking. So we're
That's
doing
good
something
for
right.
us, yeah.
We're doing something right. And that's what I like to see.
Yeah, just like that. You
There
know.
you go. That opened everything up. Now you kind of just soft cut it, and you might be able to just use the 8 ball to stop the cue ball. Play the 6 in the pocket. So we'll see what he does. I want to see how he.
A little back draw, and just put it right there on the rail, or just a little off the rail.
Well, just like that. Oh, he didn't even need to get to the 8.
Yeah.
Perfect. That was a good shot, though.
So we got Gwen Barry saying that was intense. Congratulations, B. Great game, guys. And then Laura Nolan with do it. Shout out 11 at Brandon. I did. He said it was either Andy or Richard that said that. And
That
it
a
was
good
definitely
shot
Richard.
there. Really good shot there. Nah, Darren, this is just standard. I mean, I just stun this over, play the 8 in the same pocket. Yeah, nice shot.
Yeah, you're not gonna see too many missed shots with this group.
With either two,
Yeah,
either
with,
players,
with
like-
either group. That's what I mean. I think Chad and Aaron
Ooh,
have got themselves
Ooh.
figured out.
Ooh.
Oh well, I mean we got Darren. I mean, he's a banking fool.
yeah, I mean,
He-
he's favored to make this.
Yeah.
He would probably make this 8 out of 10, maybe even 9 out of 10 runs.
He probably one stroke this and make this in the side pocket. I mean, I gotta talk Darren up. You know, I grew up around Darren. Darren's helped me out as a kid.
I mean, never a doubt right there.
Yeah.
That back is standard. I mean,
You know, Darren was always one to give us kids in a VNEA pool league just a bunch of pointers, working with us constantly. All right, let's see what Aaron and Chad can pull off here.
we'll see. We will see. Let's see if he breaks from where Darren broke from. Because Darren did have success. He made a ball, had a shot at the one. But Aaron's been breaking from the left-hand side. So
Yeah.
yeah, Aaron likes the left-hand side.
Which, I mean, that side's been successful too, you know, on this table.
I can't play with a hat on. I don't know.
I can't either. It's got to be backwards or off.
Yeah, if I wear a hat, I have to
That bill gets in
turn
my
it,
way.
turn it around, and yeah. Hey, dry break.
Yep. Yeah, my bill gets in my way, my point of view.
Yeah. There is some complication things, right? The 3 ball. You have to
6,
bank it
7.
inside.
Yeah, 6, 7's tied up too.
Even if you bank the 3, you may not have shot at the 4. So there's some problems here. I think he's playing safe, find the 5. Kicking 2 rails. Yeah, there you go.
Didn't quite get the safety.
You need to push the 1 ball way further. And now I think the 3-5 goes.
Yeah, I believe so.
It's just that 6 ball now. Ooh. Wow.
I think that also helps you plan each round. So this round starts at 9 and 12. This one starts at 12.
He's gonna go 2 rails towards it too. So Darren playing. I'm going 2
Yeah,
rails,
he's definitely
2
going 2
towards it.
rails, getting the 2 in that corner. Firm, but you know, oh no.
Was he shooting?
I think he went to make it.
Oh, he's playing safe. That's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
strong. That's pretty strong, Darren. Playing safe. Most guys back cut it and get shape with it too. He likes to play safe.
He
on the
meant
tee.
to do that, guys.
Yeah, talking them up too much.
That's that commentator curse, man.
I heard he lost $5 million to somebody yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. I think it was the Kansas team, Markley, and it was Markley's lowest Fargo player. Beat him 5-0.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah. Yeah. That's, and I think after they played, the player that beat Darren was playing in a doubles match and missed the ball, and he said that was the first ball he missed all weekend.
Wow. Nice
He's the
safety
lowest
by
player.
Aaron Skivers.
Wow, pretty strong there.
You know, and I watched Aaron and Darren play in a tournament here about a month or 2 ago, and they went hill, and Aaron went to cut a 9 ball and just bobbled it in the pocket. And I mean, ended up giving Darren the win.
This is a 2-rail escape here.
Oh, was that clean?
I don't think it was clean.
I don't think it was clean.
But the shooter gets to. I don't know.
He knows it wasn't clean.
Yeah.
That's why he's standing off.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's exactly what it
If they didn't get a ref, it was Tony's choice, ain't it? I'm pretty sure that was a foul, guys.
It's a foul. It's a foul. It's a foul. It's a foul. It's a foul.
We're gonna rewind
That happens all the time.
Well, I mean, you can see because the two ball fires.
Yeah.
One ball doesn't even barely move.
Right.
So the two ball has to have been hit first.
That was a nice shot by Aaron. The way he drilled that as hard as he did, that's especially with this table.
I
you
think
know.
he wanted to be on the other side of it to open up the six, unless the six passes now. If it passes, then he's good. But I don't think it does. Even if it doesn't, the seven doesn't.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, I think he wanted to open those balls now, where you're on the bottom side of the two and you or the four and you go into those.
Right.
And you use it to rub it to and get closer to the five. Yeah,
He's gonna take his time here. And
let's try it.
I like how he wasn't jacked up on the ball like he initially was, because when you jack up on it like that,
Oh,
side pocket.
no.
I told you he's a magnet. He's been a magnet to that side pocket.
He hasn't played well this tournament. He's had several mistakes. That's
Yeah.
not like him.
A lot of scratch
I know he
shots.
can play for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
And give Darren ball in hand. If the six doesn't go, he'll definitely develop it. But if it does, I don't know. I might be.
You're gonna go. You think? I wouldn't go long rail. I guess. I don't know.
I might actually go at the 9 full. Play the 6 in the upper left box. Because then that opens the 7.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, I'm never gonna second question.
No, he's got the experience way over us. I mean, at least for me, for sure. He's just gonna try and follow it all the way up and get the 6 in the corner. And that 7 may go.
I don't know.
I don't think
he's
it
gotta
does.
go inside and top inside, and hit the 9 to play the 7 in the opposite corner.
Right. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go top inside play. That's probably if I was Darren right now, I'd be coaching him or talking to him and telling him to do that.
Yeah.
If it doesn't go, he'll just stop it right there and kick the 6 out of there. Yeah. Oh. Is he playing the 7-9, Carol?
Nah, surely not.
Or is he just playing safe right behind, lock him up on that 9?
If you can't get by there, safe's probably your best bet.
Well, no, he's shooting it like he can play it. Yeah, he's shooting it like he can play it.
Yeah, I think he can get on there.
Yeah, my guess is it goes. Problem is,
Oh yeah, all day long.
yeah, never a doubt. Never a doubt. You can just roll forward a little, about half a foot or a foot.
Man, can you imagine the pressure that Mike Hammond's under being partners with Darren?
That's no pressure at all, man. I'm like,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
just
free stroking, man.
yeah, but just to make a mistake, you know.
Yeah, because you know Darren won't make too many.
Right. I mean, nothing against Mike Hammond, just the way he does. He's a good shooter, but that last match we watched, a lot of mistakes were made.
That was the first game.
Well, he was playing singles against Brandon.
No, I'm saying.
I'm
was
talking.
this the first
Yeah,
game?
this is the first game. Yeah. Yeah, just the mistakes that Mike had made on that last match against Brandon Agee, you know. I'd be worried about making those same mistakes with Darren as my partner. You don't want to upset him.
You won't upset Darren. He doesn't get mad.
No, he don't get mad, but
He's played this game too long to get mad.
yeah. He's been in every scenario you could possibly
That's
think
good
of.
right there.
Yeah,
That
he
blue
made
ball
2 or 3.
flew in there like it had eyes. And he's got a shot at the 1, which with
Oh, he only made 1. Okay.
and he's got a shot at the 1, play it up, follow it maybe a foot, play the 2 at the
This
bottom,
bottom right hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you want to be below the line of the 2 to that bottom right because you don't want to be going into the 6. You want to go off that side rail where you're coming into the 3 ball.
Yeah, and you can see Darren's thought process. Like he's already
Yeah.
looking for the 3-ball
Yeah,
shape.
I think
So
you roll it just past that second diamond.
yeah.
Just like the, it's a little too far.
But I mean, he's already thinking 3 shots ahead, which I mean, you got to do.
It's a little far. I think he wanted to be 1 or 2 revolutions short of that because now it's pretty straight. See, what I'm talking about is if he was a little bit lower and didn't follow it as much, he would go off the 2 and towards that side rail. Darren's telling him to follow it. Follow
Is
the
it
ball.
2-0?
I think it is.
Is it 2-0?
We'll find out when they move their coins.
Somebody has 2.
Somebody does have 2? Okay, well then that would be, I apologize for that, Andrew Brumfield. It says it's 2-0.
Yeah, it's 2-0.
Yeah, we'll get that
Darren.
changed.
It's 2-0 Darren.
Yeah.
That was a good shot. Good recovery. So we'll see what he does here. I think he's just going to stun this a little bit over to the left and play the 4 on the side pocket. Yeah, play the 4 on the opposite side pocket on the right hand side.
Oh, that is not Allen. That's I've got Allen in here. This is Mike Hammond. Somebody said Allen, didn't they? Thought that was what somebody said.
Mike, yeah. That was a good shot there.
Sorry about that, guys. We got that all figured out.
That was a good shot.
Maybe we were mistold or I misheard or something like that, but we got it figured out. It's Darren and Mike. I knew that.
Ooh, he undercut that one. Yeah, Darren undercut that one by slight. He wants to be a little bit more straight on this.
I think he'll be all right. He'll come off this short rail on our side here and get him shape for that 8 in the corner.
You don't want to bump the 8.
No, you definitely don't want to bump it, but I think he can hit around that second diamond, the middle diamond, and just get up on the table, around the middle of the table. Looks like he's using just straight up top English, right at 12 o'clock. Oh, went around the 8. That's
Yeah, I like
okay.
going around, but
Yeah.
you just shot it a little too far. Well, again, your partner's Darren. You're gonna be okay.
Not trying to just keep talking Darren up, but I mean,
he's
he's a great shooter. You know, he's strong.
I'm not sure what his Fargo is. Got to be 7 plus. What is his Fargo? Let me look it up.
Yeah, he left him on the rail, but I mean it's still an easy shot. Mike shouldn't have a problem with this. Seems like Mike's taking his time a lot more, you know, taking more strokes. And
I think it's like you said, he's partnered with Darren, so he doesn't want to make a mistake.
yeah, he's got that. His fundamentals are on point right now. He got a stroke going down.
Because I had to deal with him doing all that while I was sitting right there.
Andrew Brumfield says you still got Krispy Kreme on your mind. Yeah, you're right, we do.
Oh no, Darren's just under 700. He's 693 Fargo.
That's surprising. I was expecting a little more than that.
Yeah. Still, I think he's still the highest rated player there. Yeah, besides you, of course, and myself. But you know, we're not allowed in this tournament.
No.
I haven't missed one since last year. I think. All right, let's see. See where he breaks from. Who's breaking it? Darren? Or,
It's Skyler. He's going to that left side again.
Yeah, he always breaks this side.
I mean, I guess just stick with what you know. You know, if you're comfortable with that break, then keep going with it.
And he's breaking. Is he breaking with a rush too?
Yeah, no, that's the same rush that we were looking at earlier.
Let's see what he does here. He's playing the 6 ball in the corner.
And the cue ball on the side.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. That is not what you want to
No,
happen.
it's not.
3, 4, 5, 7, 9,
He made 3
8,
balls.
9.
And unfortunately, he made 4 balls on that break, and one of them was the cue ball. Unfortunately, I think he's just gonna put a play for shape on 4 on the side. I think. Yeah, go right there and just play for shape.
Maybe 4 in the corner, that upper left-hand corner.
I like the side. Just
I do
'cause-
too. But
I'll be right back.
Santy's gonna go eat a little bit of lunch. Yeah, I believe he's gonna go for that 4 in the corner, do a little drawback, and get that 5 in the side. No, he did go for the side pocket, which I mean both works. You know, he may have left him a little bit too straight in there, but I mean you'll be able to get him in, get him set up. Getting on that 7 is gonna be a little bit difficult.
No, I was looking to get the board. Oh, I thought you. No, I'm sorry.
Darren sitting here trying to coach Mike Hammond on what he'd like him to do, or kind of giving his 2 cents. Darren's definitely got the experience.
I only have one picture of you there.
Richard says he's still got numb arms and numb hands and prickly sensations. No energy, no wind, and haven't had a cue since last March. Man, that's sorry to hear, Richard. I hope you get that resolved and get back on the table. Love to see you shooting. You're gonna just draw this straight back. Oh, not straight back. He went at the angle. Okay.
Plus 3. He's day 28, and we know he's about day 28. But if you said it's a negative 3. He's not supposed to be. He's not supposed to be.
Andrew Brumfield, you didn't catch our names. My name is Mike Berry. I kind of grew up with the team Eason, and we're kind of in a group on this whole stream thing. And the guy that was sitting with me was Santi, I believe it's pronounced Santi or Santi. He's a local player around here. He's a pretty good shot from what I understand. And we'll try and introduce ourselves a little bit more and maybe get somebody in here to do a little interview and introduce them as well. But Santi's been helping me out just a little bit. Everybody else is kind of busy, so it's nice to have 2 people so you're not just sitting here talking with yourself and just maybe catching a comment here and there. It's kind of a hard shot for Aaron. I mean, you got a lot of green there and a pretty hard cut. You definitely don't want to miss it too, because I mean, you're leaving. It'll be Darren Everett's shot. So he really needs to take his time and take a deep breath. Make sure his stroke's on point. Yeah, that's. Hopefully he can get straight on the rail. Yeah, I mean, that bank shot in the side is pretty cut and dry. And we'll be able to stop that cue ball right there where that 8 ball is, leaving him a nice shot in the 9 ball in the corner. There we go. Andrew Brumfield got me right. He's Santi Wong. He got that 9 ball. Yep. Just it's so hard leaving Darren with a bank shot because he is a banking king. It's leaving Mike Hammond with a straight in 9 ball shot, leaving the team Hammond up 4 to Darren and Mike 4-0 against Aaron and Chad. And unfortunately, we got Team Hammond up to break, being on the hill. Darren shooting with that Gilbert cue. Nice, pretty green cue. Gilbert custom cues, Andy and Vicky Gilbert. shout out to them for making some amazing cues. That's what I shoot with. That's what I grew up shooting with. Gwen Berry says, I think y'all are doing a great job on the commentating. I admit I'm biased, but true story. Well, thanks, Mom. I appreciate it. We're doing the best we can. I think we're going to steadily get better and better as this goes on. You know, I mean, this is just the first tournament we've actually had this stream going up, so I think we'll be able to expand this thing and get it a lot better for everybody. Make it a little bit more entertaining. You know, all our commercial breaks and everything were pretty much done the night before by Jeremy Hunley. You know, he did a great job on doing those. Getting our sponsor ads, getting in there, getting all of our sponsors listed on our commercial and everything. You know, he worked really hard. I think he said he stayed up till like 2:30 in the morning working on it. Looks like Mike Heyman might be going for the 1-9 combo, which I don't blame him. I mean, that's pretty standard shot here. He just doesn't want to leave that 9 in the corner. Okay, well, I mean, if you're going to miss it, you better just get it out of that pocket. And left him behind the 5. Not sure why he drilled it so hard. I don't think he needed to do that. And is he going to go off that left side rail, or is he thinking about going off the right? I don't know. I mean, if he goes off that left, he's probably going to scratch. He just needs to actually make contact with the ball and hope to get shape. And he hits the 5 first. Oh, no. Got to take his time a little bit more on those shots. Looks like it might be a difficult shot for Darren, even with ball in hand. I don't know if he can get between that 5 ball very well to make that sharp cut.
They needed to hear that story. I don't think anybody needed to hear it. Everybody needed to hear that story.
That is the one story that needs to be loud.
He's switching out cues. Oh. Yeah, I think he's going to have trouble getting past the 5 ball to get that 1 in the corner. Maybe he can double kiss it with the cue ball if it comes off the rail first. We'll kind of see what he does here. Oh, he's just playing safe. Okay. That was a great hit. That'll leave Aaron Skyvers with a pretty difficult decision. He really needs to make contact with this ball. Giving them ball in hand is it's kind of like a death sentence. You don't really want to do that. He's looking at possibly making the shot. He hit that hard. Bounce off that rail. Bounce off that rail. Looking like a 1-9 combo. Although Mike's been faced with a couple of 9-ball combo shots, and he's kind of drilled him a little hard, and it's not been successful. So maybe he'll kind of slow down and just get a nice, clean, even stroke. Make it happen this time. I know if he makes this though, it's into this match, and that'll put Team Hammond. Oh, I actually have that backwards. Or no, Brandon. Never mind. I don't have that backwards. Brandon did win that first match. So that'll tie it up for overall team score if he can make this shot. Yeah, I mean, he's having trouble with those combo shots, which, I mean, he didn't really leave him with a whole lot, but because I don't think you can just easily make that 1-3 combo.
Four one or 4-0.
4-0.
All right.
Got Santy back in here. He had to take a little lunch break, but he missed Mike Hammond taking the attempt at the 1-9 combo, leaving the 9 right in the pocket.
This is
I was gonna say I wouldn't have just like smacked at that ball. I mean,
and I don't think the Karen was there. I think it
no,
double-kissed
yeah,
the
it would have
Karen.
double kissed first, but
All right.
at least he got these balls down at this end of the table, away from that 9 ball, and left
Yeah.
Darren with a somewhat of a difficult shot. It's not just a easy.
Yeah, but whoever's first on the 3 or first on the 4 looks like it's gonna win this one.
Yeah.
This one goes. He might be cutting this ball. It does go in an offer shape.
Yeah, it does. It's not frozen on that rail, so you don't have to worry about it actually catching the side pocket.
Yeah. Just bear down, and I mean, is it there? He's gonna make the right choice. I kind of like taking this on. Give yourself a chance to win.
I
the
used to
game.
like taking this on. Anymore, not
Can't do it?
happening.
He's gonna thin it. It looks like he's thinning it, playing safe.
Yeah, he's gonna play safe.
He's playing safe behind the 3-4.
It looks like he's gonna leave a hole. Nope, he got behind the 3.
I don't
No,
know. There's
I
a
think-
window.
I think he can get
there's
that.
a window. Yeah.
If not, that's a simple little jump shot to get in there. At least make contact, but you don't want to leave a shot either.
I'm actually playing a combo, and maybe the 1 spins 2 rails into the 9.
That would be, yeah, that'd be a heck of a shot. But
Yeah,
I think it goes by.
Yeah. He's playing it like this, and he's looking at the 2 rail towards the 9 too. I mean, he's looking at it.
Yeah, he is. You got the right idea. I know they need to make something happen because they, I mean,
They haven't scratched yet.
no.
I'm saying something if you can keep these 2 and make winning the game and winning 5-0.
Yeah.
Means you guys are playing well. Don't scratch though. Yeah, he's playing a 9.
What a shot. I don't think he got it, but
Oh,
he did get it. He did get it.
nice shot.
What a shot by Aaron Skivers.
I mean, you know, that was average.
Yeah.
That was a great shot.
You'd have done it with your eyes closed, right?
No. That was a good shot.
All right, that put Aaron and Chad up on the board.
All right, they got a breadstick now.
Yeah.
Olive Garden.
They got a lot of work to do, but I mean, it still can be done.
They call it Olive Garden with a breadstick.
Oh, do they? Yeah.
They got 1 point.
Yeah. I thought Olive Garden was all you could eat. Breadsticks. You're gonna need more than just one. You need at least 5 of them things. Right dead center of that table. Scratches. Almost.
Oh, he played a cut break.
Didn't make anything. Dry break.
He played a cut break. You see that?
Yeah.
Cue ball cut in the.
I think because he's been scratching a lot on them breaks. Had to change
Usually
up
when
something.
When you play the cut break, you're playing the one in the side, but I don't know if it really moved that direction. I don't know. You play it on the side and go back and forth. Oh, he played it in the corner. On the other side. He's gonna get safe.
No, he left him a shot.
Yeah, he left him a shot.
That back table we got, somebody's about to be on the 9-ball. I'm not sure what's going on with that table, but they've been playing for quite a while.
Don't scratch here.
And he, oh no, he hooked him. He made the shot, but he hooked him. He didn't want to kick that 5 up against that 2-ball. Yeah, he made it, but he kicked that 5-ball off that side rail.
Gotta make contact here. You cannot give ball in hand with an open table like this.
No, especially when your opponents are on the hill. I think he'll make contact. It's just,
whether or not he gets safe off of it.
That's gonna be the hard thing.
Yeah. I think I'm hitting it almost straight where I'm moving the 5 as well, because you never know.
Oh wow!
Things can happen. And he left.
He left him a straight-in shot.
Fair enough. This is a wrap.
Yeah.
He'll just draw this bag. Well, a little bit past the center of the table. Right at the center. That's fine too.
Yeah, hit this one a little soft and get that 4 same pocket.
Yeah, even if you just smoke it, even if you hit it hard, go back to the center of the table. I like staying at the center of the table because I'm short. So center of the table is my friend.
Center table is everybody's friend. I mean, you usually have more options when you're right there in the middle of the table.
I'm just draw it back. Center table. I don't mind the center here because then you're cutting it away from the pocket and you're going towards the 6.
Yeah, he didn't come off that side rail first and come back. Oh no, he just drew it straight back. Okay.
What did I say about the center table there, Mike?
Well, I was going for the center of the table, but coming off that side rail first.
Yeah, this one he might come off that side rail.
Yeah, you don't want to be in the center on this one, but you want to be.
Yeah, you want
an angle on it.
You definitely want an angle because of where the 7's at. But I think he's just gonna pat it, just like don't get straight.
Yeah, you don't want straight on.
He's okay. It's flatter than he would like, but it's manageable.
Yeah, and on that rail is gonna be. I mean, you're gonna want that top English anyway to get the ball back up here, but.
He's thinking either should I go rail first to get to this ball, or should I just follow it with high inside?
I hit ball first and go high inside and come around.
Yeah, high inside. Just don't scratch this side. Hey. Oh. High inside.
Yeah. Well, let's see what he does.
The side pocket does come into play though sometimes when you go inside.
Right.
When it's very flat like this, it does come into play. And I mean the side pocket where the 9 is.
Yeah, coming off that rail, this right hand side rail and bouncing right in there.
Yeah, it does. That's what Derek's thinking about. He's looking to see if he can miss that pocket.
That's why I go a little that inside, high inside, and just kind of spin it off. Hopefully,
it's tough, though. He's like
it is, yeah.
He's right on the rail. Like it'd be different if he was off of the rail.
Right.
Maybe he could just kind of force follow and play just with high ball.
Yeah, being on the rail is so difficult.
Yeah. On the rail or bridged over a ball, it's just that much more.
I almost hate being bridged over a ball than I do the rail.
Yeah, me too, for sure. I've got tiny fingers. He's going rail first. That's how hard this is. He's going rail first.
Yep. Wow. Good shot. What a shot.
He overhit it though.
Yeah, he's fine. He did overhit. I was thinking it was going to get more contact with the 7 and push it closer to the rail, but
he went rail first. Sporty.
Yeah.
It's like he's played this once or twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good shot. Will you cut this inside?
No.
You bank it?
No, I corner.
You cut it in the corner?
I cut it in the corner. Come off that short rail on the far end.
Come off the bottom right-hand corner?
Yeah.
Does it go?
I think it goes. Yeah, I think it goes.
It does?
Get that cue ball on the other end of the table and come back up. Cut that 8 ball to this bottom right-hand corner as well, and then put your cue ball over there on the left side rail.
I think if you cut the 7 into
you might scratch.
No, I think it passes the side pocket, but I think it goes 3 rails around to where the cue ball is also going towards that bottom right pocket. See
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Or maybe it hits good enough to where it actually hits the 9. And you'll have a different shot at the 8. It's the only thing. See what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, coming off here
Yeah, coming off there.
and then leaving that hard cut right there.
Yeah. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's looking at it. Oh, he's looking to play safe. He's looking to bank it. Oh, wow.
But I guess if he does go to the side pocket, he can leave this cue ball right here on this long rail.
I think he's looking to cut it in the side run and play off the bottom rail for shape on the 8. Yep, that's exactly what Darren just told him to do. Play shape towards the 8. Put draw. Yep, just like that. He tried it. Didn't hit it well enough. Here comes Aaron. They have an opportunity. You just cut this in and it comes naturally towards the 8. The only thing you don't want to be is straight on the 8, but
Yeah.
like I said, I'd rather
You want
be
to leave
shooting.
yourself shape for a corner pocket,
Yeah.
not necessarily have to draw back for that side pocket shot.
Yeah.
Mr. Richard said 7 to the side, gently with follow. Yeah, it looks like that's kind of what he was, attempting to do, except he wanted a little bit of draw on it to get that cue ball back
Tell
around.
you what, Chad's playing better now.
Yeah, Chad's definitely playing him much better.
I think I play shape for the corner pocket here, the upper left.
Upper left-hand corner. Yeah, absolutely.
One here, you just use center ball, high ball maybe. Just go off one rail towards the other side rail. I would not draw this play. I think I would just pretty slow and ease this ball, just like that.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah, that's the way you want to play the shot.
Chad needs to just take his time and make the shot.
Yeah, just don't worry about shape. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He needs to just take his time and make that shot. Yeah, you can't leave that shot.
Feeling that stress, feeling that pressure. Pressure does funny things to your back arm. Man.
Yeah. You gotta have a straight stroke.
And it's Darren Turner. You might as well concede. Just kidding. I'm kidding. You never concede the final ball.
Yeah, that's a big miss.
Yeah, that's match.
Man,
looks like it's 1-1.
That is 1-1 for team overall match score for Team Eason versus Team Hammond. Looks like Darren and Mike Hammond got it for 5-1 against Aaron and Chad.
Now it's 1-1 overall match score.
Yep.
We'll find out who's going to be playing in the singles.
I see Chris Eason walking up to the table.
Well, he's the captain, so he's going to figure out what they're playing. You want to go put on? Alright, we're going to find out who's going to be playing the next game, and we're going to go ahead and put out our sponsor ads. There we go.
Now
guys.
we're back on.
Looks like they put up Alan Martin versus Chris Eason. Alan just broke and scratched, but he made a hell of a break, though. I think he put up 3-4 balls. Comes Chris. Chris has played solid this weekend as well. I think the match I saw him play yesterday, he's played well.
Two fucking beers. Jesus Christ.
I'll get above that 8.
Calm down, miss.
I think he has enough of the ball.
Yeah.
Never mind, he is bridged above it. Here's one you just got to pocket just because of where the 7's at. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
He missed.
No, he got it. He got it.
Good shot. Now,
Here's one where I actually do play shape on the side pocket. Just go around 2 rails towards it. Oh, he put it.
Oh man, he put a lot of right.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, it works.
Yeah, it worked.
You can do a stop shot and either go to the left-hand corner or the right. And he's going 3 rails.
I like that because you let your stroke out. You could have
Yeah.
babied it, but I like that because again, you're going
You
towards
get that
line
follow-through.
anyway. Yeah, and you get to really put your arm into it and put your stroke into it. So it's
That put Chris
nice to
Easton
do
up.
that on the first game too, where you let it out.
Right.
That was good. Good out.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was a good out.
nice to start with ball in hand and only have 5 balls to run, but that's any indication of how these guys are going to break. Then we're in for a pretty short match.
Hey, got Allen up in the
Allen over here
screen.
pumping himself up, even though he
Yeah.
didn't
Hey,
do so well in the first game.
you gotta have good spirits, man. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
you're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. As long as you got good spirits.
Yeah,
Like,
having fun.
ooh, this is different. Chris is going with the middle right.
Middle, and he's bridged on the rail.
Yeah, he's further back than most people do.
Oh my goodness.
Good. I mean, decent spread.
Yeah, I think he's going to change that one up.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't see him using that one again.
Yeah, there was not only a drive break, but it clumped a lot of the
Yeah.
balls up over the left-hand side.
I think if the one passes a 7, he could be out. He could play one rail off the left side rail, and then back up for the 2 in the left side as well.
He could just play safety
Yeah,
here.
he can play safe now.
That one down there.
I think he's going for it. He has an aggressive nature.
Does he? Okay. See, I don't know anything about Allen.
I mean, I don't really, not before this tournament, but when I was watching him play in the practice table, he was flying at a lot of balls that I probably would never fly at. So I mean, he knows his way around the table as well. I think he's their second strongest player, Argo wise. I think it's Darren and then him. And he overcut it.
Missed.
He didn't get Shea Vita. I think he was playing for. Oh, he did. Yes, he sees
Yeah,
it.
he got a little bit. Yeah, I bet you Chris gets his jump stick out on this one.
Think so?
Chris is pretty strong jumper. Yep, look at him.
Yeah, he's going for it, Shorty.
I mean, it's pretty straight in shot for that one in the corner. He's worried about that 2 ball though. Yeah, he's got his jump stick out now. Chris is a pretty good jump shot. I have a lot of confidence in him to make this 1 ball down in that corner pocket. It's just getting shape on that 2 is going to be the difficult thing. He was lining up towards that 9 ball, and that kind of scares me.
I don't mind kicking at this either. The jump is there, but kick would have been just as good.
Uh-oh.
He didn't leave a losing shot. But
No,
still.
you might have to go referee this.
You want to go ref this one?
Yeah, I'm just depending on how he shoots this.
We'll see. I think he's
He's probably going to shoot towards us and leave that one behind the 9 ball.
Shoot towards that side rail on the right side.
Yeah, he's going to leave that cue ball down here and leave that one behind that 6 and the
I
9.
don't see him shooting towards that corner pocket.
No,
I
that's
think a
definitely
scratch.
dead end scratch.
Or maybe
He might shoot towards that short rail though and put the cue ball behind the 6.
6. It's possible.
Or that long rail on the left hand side.
Yeah, on the left hand side. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
If it's frozen up like that, just get a piece of it. But you definitely don't want to tie up that 1 and 9 and be a gimme
Get it
into
wired,
that corner.
Yeah. Wired it up in the corner. No.
And it very well may. No, it's definitely not. He's shooting towards that corner.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Yeah, I'm guessing the safety's there where this.
He's got enough of the
6.
ball on it that it's going to keep it out of the corner pocket.
Yeah, I think so. He's staying behind the 6 ball.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, nice shot. You got around him too.
Yeah, but the only thing is, like, even with ball in hand, at least there is 3 power.
Yeah.
So ball in hand here, it doesn't do you too much, too well. But with 3 foul rule in effect, you can actually play it here.
You know, when I was younger, I probably would have pulled something stupid like jump over all of them and go against the rail and come back at it.
You've wisened up.
Just whenever I was younger, I would try the most of like outrageous shots. I mean, I was pretty successful in most of the time, but I would just go for the most creative, outrageous, astronomical shots, man. Just
as you get older, you get wise.
yeah, it's just like that's a lot of work, dude. That's a lot of thinking, you know. I like jumping that jump break out, and I like doing some masse here and there, you know.
I like the safety.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going for a safety shot.
stand right there and look at me.
So I can act like I'm in the movie.
Oh, he's looking at the 9-ball. I think he's looking at the
9 carom.
Yeah, the 1 9 off the 6.
Oh, no, he
he's
changed it
going
up.
back.
He
He's
changed it
going
up, which is probably a smart idea. you
Yeah.
know. Get that 1 at the other end of the table and just leave that cue ball back there where you're at.
back. Man, he could foul here.
Yeah, he very well could.
Watch this hit. No, he's shooting away from it.
I'd probably move that cue ball just over a little bit, even if you kick it off that. Oh, he went the other way.
Well, because he wants to cut behind it and make sure that
Okay.
doesn't hit the 2.
Yeah, I was trying to put it behind the 6 and the 9 again, but
That was a good shot.
yeah, that was.
And if Chris doesn't hit this, he'd be on 2. This is a 1 rail escape. Yeah.
The thing about Chris is it doesn't look like he really has a system. It's just like he knows. Oh, he didn't see that 2 ball there.
Yeah, this was, yeah.
You know, everybody else you see doing kick shot. He did warn him about the 2 foul right now.
Yeah, he could have won him.
He might be going for it
Well, you can warn him on your next turn as well, like
right before he takes the shot. Yeah. Might as well get it out of the way now so you don't forget.
If the 3 passes the 5, they're okay, but I don't know if it does. If it passes the 5 on the upper right hand corner pocket, but if it doesn't, he can get below it and play it either in the side, the left hand side, or the left bottom pocket. Right, looks like he's falling it down.
I'm gonna say that 3 goes, but
Yeah,
just the way he played that, I'm gonna say he looked at that and the 3 goes by. Oh, I would have wanted it a little further down the table.
maybe it doesn't go by and he's playing the carom.
Yeah.
Or
I don't
he's
know if
play-
that 3's far enough back to get the carom on that 5.
Or he can just play safe right here.
Yeah. Just do a stop shot,
yeah,
back 2 rail it.
2 rail it out and fall out. Well, you gotta follow it slightly with the cue ball. So it hides the 5.
Yeah. I think that's what he's gonna do. He's going for that 3 foul rule. Oh, he went.
Oh, he went for the shot. It must have passed.
It passed a lot better than what I would have expected it.
Yeah, it must have passed. I mean,
Our angle is. It's hard.
I'm not sure at this angle if you could play the 3, 6 into the 8 and
Carom off the 8.
make it 6 ball. I'm not sure. I don't think it's there, but it might be.
A good shot. What a lead. Get out of there, cue ball. That was a good shot. I mean, he's going to be able to make contact. Hopefully that 3-9's not set up in the corner. Otherwise, he'll be able to just kick it off that short rail with a little bit of left-hand English. I don't think it goes. It looks like it's going straight for the rail, but he lined it up to make sure.
That's what he's playing.
Oh, we got a miscue on that back table. Oh my, ooh, it went. The 9-ball went.
Wow.
What a shot.
Wow.
I didn't think it was lined up.
I don't think it was. He had to throw it a little bit. That was a good shot.
You got Alan Martin on the board with a 1. 1-1 now, right now. Chris versus Alan.
Here we go. You're still breaking from the center, huh?
Yeah, he did center right as well, just like Chris did, didn't he? He made 1. Oh, no, he didn't. I thought 1 went in that top right corner.
Yeah, but he's getting up to shoot. Where are you pushing out here? Pushing to where the 7 is, maybe?
I probably wouldn't go that far down. Yeah, it looks like that's what he's doing.
He's pushing towards the 6.
He went towards the 6. You know, I mean, there's still a shot there. Maybe Chris is comfortable with his cut shot.
think he's giving it back. I don't like giving this back. I think the one goes.
Yeah, I think it does too. I think he's got enough of it to cut it in there. But that is a lot of green. Yeah, he gave it back. That's a lot of green and a pretty tight cut.
Yeah, this one where you don't even envision that there's an 8 there and the green. You just cut this as thin as you can cut it. I think it does.
Laura Nolan said, "Tell Brandon and Chris, Grandma Ann thinks they are on TV because she put YouTube on the TV. She'll be 93 in February." Well, I'll be sure to tell him. What a shot by Chris Eason. I'll be sure to tell him. And they are on TV. They're going to be famous. It's going to be a big deal. And happy early birthday, Grandma Ann. Oh man, he made that one tight cut like that and then misses that one.
Yeah, that's tough. It's still not an easy
He-
cut
yeah,
because
he-
of where the 5 is.
Well, and he doesn't have a necessarily shot here. The 7's kind of blocking it. He can go at the rail first if it's not on that corner.
Yeah, the rail first isn't too hard, but again, the issue in this rack is that 6, 9, 5 trio of balls up there.
Yeah.
The 5 is not looking pretty. It's looking like whoever gets to the 5 is going to thin it on the right hand side and get behind the 8.
Using that lower left. Looks like he's gonna see. That's what I was worried about, being on the corner of that rail, not being able to make that shot. Is he gonna safe it out? Yes, he is. You think he pushed it off the rail more than he wanted?
Yeah, I think you can see enough to make it here. Should be able to cut this in the upper left pocket and go.
Cut it real thin. Nope, he's just going for the safety shot.
Wow.
Man, he's got a shot here.
Yeah, I don't like that. I think if that went, I would have played it. Just to take control of the table, you know?
Right.
I think he's flying at the 5 ball. Oh, never mind.
I don't know if he wanted to make that.
No, he didn't, but it's okay. He does have a shot.
Yeah, he can see it.
So he has basically the same shot.
Yeah. Left a straight in shot in the side pocket.
But again, when the 5, 6, 9 is,
It's gonna be tough.
yeah, it's going to be a few safeties going on in that part of
Yep.
the game.
No, he's gonna get on the side of it.
You can see it now. It's tough, but you can see it now. Alright, I think a 2 rail to kick this, get behind the 4. Oh, he's soft kicking. Yeah.
I was worried about getting a rail, but yeah, he
got a rail.
he's not attempting to make that. It didn't look like.
I don't think so. I think I'm playing 2 rails towards the 7, but yeah, that'll work.
He's gonna get it straight in, and he leaves him to break up that 5-6. I don't know. That's pretty straight in.
Yeah, it looks a little straight from here, and it's
Yeah.
far. But I think you're gonna have to punch it and try to break it out because you don't have much.
Almost like he hesitated on that stroke.
Yeah, he's playing safe.
He's gonna cut that right behind the 9 ball and bring the cue ball back up here to us.
Yep, exactly.
Yep, good shot. Just don't leave him another straight in shot with that 9 ball combo.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, because he's not gonna be able to kick it off that left rail.
Oh my God.
Oh, you gotta go ref. Santy's gotta go ref this shot. So, you want in on this? Oh man, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? That's Santi Wong there in the frame doing the refereeing. He's the one that's been co-commenting. Man, that was a great hit. Great hit. I think he left him a little piece of it, but that was a pretty good shot.
It looked good.
Yeah, that was a good shot. I think Chris is gonna pull the same thing. I think he sees enough of it. Oh no. It's alright. He left him with another shot.
I think he was
Another
playing
shape.
safe. He was playing
Yeah.
safe all the way.
Yeah. That was a good shot by Mr. Alan Martin. Coming off that rail first.
Oh, he's thinning it.
Oh man.
This is tough.
That's a very tough shot.
But the good thing is he swings around the table. The 5-ball will go behind
Get behind the 6 and the 7.
Yeah.
Bringing the cue ball on this end of the table, which is what he wanted to do.
Great shot.
Oh, did he leave a little hole? Nope.
No.
And left it froze on a ball.
What a shot.
Yep. That's going to be tough. But if he does kick off this right side, he's got a lot of potential. If he hits that ball, it's going in. I think he needs to line this shot up a little bit more. And there it is. No. Oh, he got a safety.
Great speed.
Yeah, that was good speed.
Great speed.
I bet he's kind of glad he didn't make that because the shape on that 6 would be kind of tough. It would have to be another safety shot. He's going to freeze the 2 balls together. No, he's not. What do you think? You think that 5-6 goes all the way down the rail?
No.
Man, what a game of safe. That's all this is going to be this match.
He's got 2 rail out of it. Oh, he's 1 railing.
Alright, I will be right back.
I think you got to kick soft here.
His bike, and you have to have basically you have to have a vehicle where he can throw it in the back, and he'll just
Here goes Chris.
oh yeah, he's from any bar, and he'll pedal you. Oh yeah, I've done that.
Wow, another good safety. That works. Great safe. This has been a good safety battle with 1 ball. I think it's been 4 or 5 innings already. There's 1 rail kick and this one where you have to kick to pocket it. Don't even worry about you want to kick this firm to if you do pocket, then you'll have a shot at the 6, or at least you can see the 6. You don't want to baby this one. There you go. Wow. And he has a shot. That's what I'm saying. That's a great shot right there. Great shot. Now just concentrate on pocketing this ball all the way down there. Nice shot, but I think he's hooked. I go 1 rail. Yeah, he's gotta go 1 rail. Oh, he's kicking it the other way. I like trying to make the brook. Yeah. Oh my. And that is unfortunate. He has only himself to blame. He healed himself on that last ball. And Chris is just gonna go 2 rails towards that 8th line. And don't get straight. Don't get straight.
Uh-oh. He's a little flat. He's gonna have to punch this one. We'll see what he does here. This is not the easiest to get on it. And again, if he tries to go high inside, that side pocket plays a. Oh, he's drawing it. Looks like he's drawing it. He's forcing it out of there. Yeah, I said that the side pockets come into play. You try to force it. That's unfortunate. Looks like Allen's gonna go up 2-1. Oh, nice out. Three foul rule into place. Yes, Andrew. 3 foul rule is in effect. Sorry about that. I haven't been paying attention to the chat as Mike has been following the chat, and I'm a little bit away from the PC. I'm just looking at the action live. Hey, thank you, Gwen. We're trying to do the best job we can. That was an unfortunate break. It looked like he scratched, and now he's going to give up ball in hand for Allen. If that 4-ball passes, this should be that should be the rack, but I'm not sure if it passes the 8 or not. I like just playing the 1 inside and drawing back a little bit, playing 2 in the left pocket, or he can follow it and play the 2 in the bottom right corner pocket. Just depends on preference. There's no right or wrong. Yeah, so he likes to punch it. That's good. That works. The only question is that 4-ball, whether it passes the 8 or not. That's the only thing. Oh, he understroked that one. He needed to go further. Yeah, look at him. He's saying grab, but it did not grab. He might be able to back cut it and go around the table to get shape on the 4, but I'm not sure how thin this cut is. It looks pretty thin, but if it's far enough off the rail, it is makeable. Oh, he's banking it. Very aggressive. Oh, wow. No, he didn't get there. I think he left it. And I think he left it actually to a place where Chris can get shape on it. He's looking. I guess it does pass the 4. That's what both players looked at. And if it does, he'll put a bottom left on this and go around 3 rails to the bottom rail, the right side rail, and then the left side rail past the side pocket. Just like that, and he missed it. You can see it was a little bit off how it came off the that second rail. It went up really high. Allen should just draw this straight back. Yeah. I think he's hooked. But he could maybe skim the bottom side of the 4 and make the 8. I'm not sure. It looks pretty close whether or not he can see the edge of that 4. Yeah. And if you play the 4 a little too full, it will double kiss as well. So he needs to, if he's gonna play the carom, it has to be really thin. Oh, he's looking at kicking it now. This is dangerous. I mean, if you can hit the 4 directly, you should hit the 4 and not kick it. But he's looking to kick it wide to possibly hit the side. I mean, that bottom rail first before the 4. It's possible. He's measuring it. Looks like he knows what he's doing.
Don't put too much right on it. What a great attempt. Didn't get there though. Looks like Chris has the same kick, but his is slightly easier since the 4 is right in front of the pocket. But you can't kick this too soft because you might get hooked behind the 8 or the 9 with the 5 ball. So you got to kick this with a little bit of speed. Yeah. Chris surveying the position again, seeing exactly where he wants to come off that side rail and into that bottom rail. I kind of like going 2 rails, going into that bottom or the top rail as we see it, just because it makes the ball play easier, and it is right in front of the pocket. If you hit it straight on, you could scratch. Ooh, and you scratched. At least you tied up the 8 ball, and possibly the 5-6, maybe the 5 passes into the upper left corner pocket, but that 8 ball is definitely tied up now, so Alan's gonna have to develop it some way. I don't know, and if he tries to develop it now, he could not get it. It's a possibility that he doesn't have a good shot at the 5. I might develop it later and try to play shape to where you're developing it off the 6 ball when you get to the 6 ball. But we'll see the exact angle he has. Yeah, it looks like we'll see what he does. Wow, did he wire the balls? He kind of skimmed the 5-6. Let's see, does it wire into the corner now? Wow, that'd be pretty fortunate if it did. I don't think he was intending that. I don't think he's gonna back that. I think he's playing it off the 6 ball. And that will open the 6 will go into that bottom rail into the 8-9 too if he tries that ball. Yeah. Ooh, there's a good opportunity for Chris. You just got to make it a little bit of low left and get back up to play for the 6-9 combination. Ooh, it looks like this is a little off. Oh no, it's a good shot. Nice shot. Now this is a pretty simple combination. Nice. So it looks like Chris has tied the match at 2-2. Nice out. It takes time. I don't know why.
I got an idea. Tell your wife. Tell your wife to make this too late.
All right. Alan's up to break. See how he breaks. Chris has been breaking from the center table, just above the first diamond on the right. And it looks like he's breaking from the same spot. Pretty powerful break, but I don't know if he made any. Yeah, dry break. But he got lucky. Doesn't have an easy shot. There is a kick there if he wants to attack it. And it does. I mean, the 2 is near it, where you can play the 2 into the side pocket if you make this ball. So we'll see what he does. I think he's playing. He's gonna push the ball up a couple. Yeah, he looks like, I don't know what he's doing. Is he jumping full ball now? Yeah, I think he's gonna push it back for a jump. Yeah, he's gonna move it like 1 or 2 revolutions up, just so you can get a little bit of space between the cue ball and the 7. There you go. And he definitely left the jump shot. Only problem is like I don't think I'm passing this, but I'm taking the shot if I'm Alan. And we got Jeremy back in the booth with us.
Hello. How's it going over here?
It's a great match, 2-2 so far. Overall team score is 1-1.
Oh, okay.
So it's looking pretty good.
I hear this Allen's pretty tough. How's he been playing?
He's made a couple mistakes, but he's pretty solid. Not sure what his Fargo is, but I'd guess mid 600s, mid to high 600s. He's pretty jam up.
Oh.
See, that works. Most guys try to pocket that one. He likes to bank it up and play safe. I mean, that's pretty strong. This is an easy one rail escape though, but whether or not he gets safe is a different question. Yeah.
Very dangerous scratch here.
I like the pace at which he hit that though. Good things could have happened, you know. That's
kind of helps eliminate that scratch too at that pace, you know.
Yeah,
because that can be sometimes.
Ask them if they can hear the song on.
Hey chat, can you guys type in whether or not you can hear the music from the background? Just let us know if it's loud or if there's a delay. Alright, looks like he's going to play the 170 combination here. Oh, he's not playing the combination. He tried to play it straight off of the 7. I think that was a mistake. Unforced error there on Allen's part. Just as I talked him up to Jeremy, now he's making a couple errors. That's a good shot there. Now he's gonna. I wonder if he's gonna play shape to play the 3-9 combination. I'd rather play the 3-9 combo than the 3-5. I mean, you're playing the game-winning ball.
One. Yeah, you might as well shoot the 3-9.
You gotta shoot one combo. You might as well shoot the 9.
You like? Okay, so here's a question. I like caroms when I do combos. What about stopping this 2-ball? Play the 3-9
carom.
Yeah,
that's a little far.
Not a fan.
I mean, it's a little far.
I feel like honestly, if I'm at the table right there, I'm probably gonna try the shape for the carom. Yeah, I'm more comfortable with the carom. Like I said earlier,
you probably see caroms better. That's probably why.
Yeah,
like
I see them very
it's
well.
about
Combos,
comfortability at that.
Yeah.
You know, there's no right or wrong. I mean, if you're more comfortable shooting that shot, then by all means shoot with like.
I see
everyone
combos
plays
like
different.
Ray Charles, so
Yeah. Oh, he was playing the bank. He just kissed it. Not bad. I think he has.
This 3-ball is still weird, right?
Yeah, I don't think it still doesn't pass. He
I know what you're shooting here. You're
What am
going
I
back
shooting?
and forth.
I'm going back and forth. You know I'm going back and forth, man. Always going back and forth in this shot. Just high ball and
Try to
play
guess,
shape for the
leave yourself
3-9.
Yeah, something 3-5, 3-9.
The only thing I'm definitely doing is staying on the table. I'm not doing that. That's
Oh, he's gonna get a little roll here.
maybe easy jump. Or you could. It's a pretty easy kick.
I'll need it here in a second.
All right, chat says we can't hear any music. That's perfect. Thank you guys.
But you guys were talking.
Hi, Eddie. All right, we're gonna see. We see another jump here from Allen. Gonna try to play it in the side pocket, but I would say he's about 50-50 to make this. He'll definitely hit it. That was a good hit. We'll see if can he then cut the, oh, he says he touched the 6-ball, so he's got to push it back. We will see whether or not he can get shape for the combination 3-9 or 3-5 after this ball. What's he doing? Is he cutting it inside or is he playing the 2-9? Okay. Oh, there's no more 3-9 combination there. Looks like it's going to be a 3 bank. Good shot. That was a good shot. And he's just got to pocket the 4. He might feather the 6, and if he does, he might get in trouble. Yeah, I don't know if he can miss the 6, he'd like to miss it, but yeah, that was a problem. Another unforced error. I don't think he wanted to hit the 3 ball when he was cutting that 2 in the side. That's how this position came about. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Now it looks like Allen just make this and get back towards the center of the table, or a little bit to the right of the center of the table. All right, let's see. What is he doing? Yeah, just draw this back. Don't get too far. He's perfect. That was a good shot.
Gotta keep getting up and down.
That was a good shot there too. Now just roll forward, follow it down, and play the 7 in the same pocket. Just gotta bear down though. You don't want to miss this ball.
Hit that one.
Yeah. Kind of babied that one, but it works.
He's picking his pace up a little bit.
That's what you want to see as a teammate, because that means your players getting confident in the table. Just don't want a 1-stroke.
At least he was consistent. You know, he did it every shot. It didn't matter. Pressure didn't matter. Easy, hard.
That's literally the first time I've ever seen that. That's insane. Looks like it's Chris's break. Allen won that match, and he's now up 3-2.
I walked up to him. This is at midnight. I walked up to him and I said something. He was like, yeah. I mean, like, it was just fucking.
Here comes Chris with the break. Let's see what he can do here.
Turned around and walked off.
See if that 6 ball goes in the corner. It went in, and he got the 1 ball in the side as well. It's a good break. Can't see the cue ball though. It's a little far. Kind of lost the cue ball. I don't know if it got kicked back there or not, but if he tries to cut this into the 9, there is a possibility of scratching off of the 3. I think he might
just
have
soft
to
roll this and shoot the 2 into the rail, like he's looking at, kind of bring the 2 up on the safe. I mean,
I don't know. I
is
think
that there?
I don't know if it's there or not. I can't tell. I might just go right at the 8 and play a push.
Oh, he just shot it.
Oh, he shot it straight.
I think he just made the combo.
And he left it. That's
a dangerous shot.
That's a risk.
Yeah,
that's one of the
big
problems
risk.
with shooting combos with speed, like just pace. You know, you gotta hit him with some speed.
You gotta hit it with speed. Yeah, if you're gonna miss it,
You leave it in that
yeah,
pocket.
exactly. You wanna hit it with pace. You cannot leave a 9 in front of the pocket like that.
No, it's not gonna win you many sets.
Hey Jeremy, yes it is me on the stream. It's Santi Wong here. And it looks like the combo. So that's nice and Allen did quick work on that game, and now on the hill, 4-2.
I'm using it all the time.
Yeah, I think that was an error on Chris's part with the speed of it. I don't mind the shot, but like
yeah,
you said,
the shot's
I think
fine.
the speed,
Yeah, just the speed. Just just give it a little something to do. That way, if it does miss, it's just away.
Yeah, not in your
yeah, away. 8 ball.
Yeah, 8 ball flying into that corner.
Looks like the right wing just keeps going, huh?
Yeah. If the 4 ball passes the 9, this could be all she wrote, but I'm not sure if it does. Because the 1, 2, 3 is pretty elementary, but it's that 4 ball. I think he's looking at it now. Better take a look at it before you shoot the 2.
Yeah, right. Again, this is where amateurs will make that mistake. They won't even look at that 4. They'll just shoot the 2 and not even think about shit.
Yeah.
This 4 ball starts here.
Exactly.
You know,
You always
gotta
got to think
start
3
developing
balls ahead is all you got to think. And if it doesn't pass, he'll play a position where he can play a pretty aggressive safety.
Yeah, there's some really.
Oh,
good
he might develop it.
Okay.
He might develop it. Go right into that 9 ball. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
Give yourself a chance to win on this
Aggressive.
inning, on this turn. Win on this turn instead of letting your opponent get back on the table. You,
I mean,
I'd
really,
always
a lot of
prefer
good
that.
things can happen here if he bumps into it.
yeah.
Oh, it looks like, what is he loading up with inside?
Inside, it looks like he's in it.
He might be trying to just miss it and then spin away for a shot. He is. Oh, still gonna get it.
Wow.
There's just so
very
many good
nice
things,
shot.
yeah. So many good
very
things can
nice.
happen there.
That was beautiful. Now he has not a difficult 4-9 combination, but don't baby this.
Oh, they babied it.
See what I mean? See what I mean? We were talking about speed right there.
You
That
cannot
was
baby
not-
combos.
You cannot baby. I mean, you could baby regular combos, but not the 9 ball. If you're gonna go after the 9, you better.
I mean,
you
even
better
that
play
one
it
right there, you
firm.
still got to, you got to hit it with firm and just get
Yeah.
No.
No. Why not the combo? Oh no. That's a mental error there. I think the combo is the right way to play it. I'm not sure why you played the carom. I mean, he doesn't. I guess he does come from the Jeremy Hunley school of carom philosophy over
I
here.
didn't teach him that one. Disclaimer, I take no credit for that shot there.
Jeremy likes playing caroms. He told me.
I'm at least 38% to make a carom, and so which is better than the 22% on the banks. So in the combo, so we don't,
Yeah,
we're playing percentages here. We got to go with the right choice.
Another so again, some unforced errors on both sides here. So
He's set to get out here.
yeah, he is. He doesn't have to play a combo, so he's like, this is easy now.
Yes.
We've seen some rough ones here this set.
One ball good, 2 balls not good.
Can everybody hear Mikey? You need to set this?
Yeah, it's bleeping up. I can tell the mic's moving whenever I'm talking, so I think it's pretty good.
Okay.
I'll just talk for a little bit more.
It's a little light,
Yeah,
but
he
it
does.
goes.
You love these, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
50-50.
Oh, I love these.
Not
Good
too
for the
hard.
crowd, good for the fans.
Some hurry.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
it's
Oh,
a two-rail
he's
respawn.
good. He's good. Nice match.
Man, Alan
Good shooting,
Miles.
Alan. Very strong.
A
Very
little
strong
faster
player.
pace today, for sure.
I mean, that guy Alan Martin can play. We'll still find out who the next match is. Overall match score. Overall match score now is
2-1.
2-1 in
Team
favor of
Hammer.
Team Hammer.
Oh, it's All right, here we go.
We're back on stream, and it looks like it's Chris and Brandon versus Alan and Mike. This is off the
Oh,
break.
he's just fired. He said I hit that one.
Yeah,
We just said something about hitting it with pace. He fired
Yeah,
that
he
one.
Fired it. He's been listening to
Well, he come over here and talk to
Jeremy's
us.
tips.
Yeah. He come over here and we said something about it to him.
Oh, we did.
If you ain't hitting combos warp speed, we can't even be friends.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Uh-oh. No.
Yeah, he got it. He got it.
He's okay.
never a doubt.
Just gotta miss the 9 here. I don't like touching the 9. And
He did a little bit.
Got away with it. But he's
Now
thinner
he's at
than
a
he
tough
wants to
spot.
be here. A lot thinner than he wants to be here.
Just load it up with inside and just live with what you got coming off the rail.
You want to check it? I mean, yeah, you can do it. You can check it.
How else you like? What do you think? How you like getting there?
Yeah, I'll probably
Kinda tough.
load it with
Yeah, I
inside.
mean, 8 ball kind of blocks your 2 rail. I mean, you can get there, but you got to hit it pretty good.
If you want to go 2 rails, you
Yeah.
can. Look at the 2 rails. Yeah. You hit the 8, then you kind of.
Yeah.
Unless you hit the top side, you're okay. But
With a little bit of power behind it.
yeah, I think he's going around.
I think he's gonna take it.
He's gonna.
Wow.
Oh, what a okay. There's a good shot.
I see this.
Nice shot by Brandon.
That's a confident shot. I like
That
it.
was. I like that. Nice to see some confidence out of him here.
Right here, you want to make sure you draw past your line so that you're going towards
The 7
the
ball.
7 after making contact with the 6. Don't stop it. You want to go back a little bit.
See,
You're a little straight.
I see.
You want to go past it.
again, the importance of picking which side, long or short. Which one has more reward? Which one has more
He
reward?
kind of just babied it. I mean, he could have even went to that side pocket and he would have been fine. He understruck that by.
Yeah, you always want to overdraw that ball if anything. You don't want to
If
underdraw.
that ball's not straight in, he can use some upper right hand English right here and kind of just kick it off this rail on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Just make sure you hit it soft
Or he
enough.
could
You know.
power draw it.
Yeah, and go back and
I think
forth.
he's cheating it slightly.
Yeah, it's just like that.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Chris can make that cut shot. Leaving him perfect on the 8, just natural.
Just go up 1 rail, play the 8 in the opposite corner pocket.
Yeah.
A little hard, but he's
No,
alright.
he's got plenty of room to get back on the other table, man, or on the other end of the table.
You wanted an angle. That's
Yeah, that is a good shot. It's kind of a little deceiving on this. It looks a little like it's gonna take off, you know?
Yeah. Ooh, no, Brandon. Brandon's always playing that Red Hot Chili Pepper pool. Give it away.
Oh,
Man. That's,
Uriah said, "Where can I get this bracket for the tourney?" I guess you gotta go just to challenge.com. Is that right? Isn't it challenge?
I believe I'm not sure if you can get it. Let me
get the
Other people have. I think they posted links
that
in
right?
the comments
Okay.
at one point in time. I don't have the link and I don't know how exactly to get.
I
to
know
it.
it's definitely on challenge.com.
Yeah, you just got to go to challenge.com and probably look up Midwest Challenge Cup because it is labeled under the Midwest Challenge Cup. I was changing the match.
Yeah, right. I know.
Alan and Mike without having to make a ball. Always nice
Oh, sweet.
to win without having to pocket a ball.
Yeah, it's a good day's work. Alright, these guys got to get something going.
Yeah, is that 6 past the 9 in the upper left pocket? I think it does.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
There you go. Chris is playing fine.
Yeah, Chris is
Brandon
playing
has
good.
got to
Once again, just like when he was playing Mike Hammond, he was leaving.
leaving
He's
last
making his
couple-
mistakes on the last few
last
balls.
couple balls every time.
You know, and that really hurt him, or else he would have been up quite a bit against Mike Hammond. But
I'll tell you what, if you ever gave Brandon a 7, he's pretty strong, so you
yeah,
don't want to
yeah,
give it
for sure. He can get you that 7 ball.
Oh, it must pass. Or he's playing the camera, the 9 ball camera.
Okay. Again, this
We have
is
not
this
seen
is
much
my
success
my
about
kind of
people
shot
chasing
right
the
here.
ball. I mean, this is the shot, but
I think I'm gonna have to go watch this.
I'm gonna give Bree like 80 or B. Bree go. Oh, he needs to go watch a hop.
yeah, he's probably gonna have to go rep this shot.
We'll find out if they call him, though. But I think, yeah, he's playing safe. He's actually playing safe. He's gonna get behind the 8 ball.
See, I'm shooting the carom here.
I'm shooting the Karam too. You know Jeremy is. His middle name is Karam, so you know. Oh, it does. Yeah. Just watch the sleep.
What was all the fuss about?
Yeah, exactly. I didn't know it went. You just gotta bear down. If you don't like it, you can play safe. I like the top of this ball.
I'm thinking the cut.
Yeah.
Nice stroke.
He hit that well. He hit that confident.
He's shooting good.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Shooting real good. Like Chris Easton. Sneak up on you sometimes.
He does.
That was a good spot too. Get off the rail.
Got up and
Now it
out.
looks like they're gonna tie at 1-1. Nice out by those two. There was a little bit of discussion on that 6. We didn't know if that 6 passed the 9 from our angle, but he played a good shot.
Yeah, that was some nice little out there.
Yeah, we're gonna work on getting a multiple angle setup going at some point in time. It's just not in the works for right now. It'll make it a little bit easier for all of us to see what's going on the table.
Yeah, he has a monster break. That
Yeah, he
8 ball
does.
is like going every time.
Nice lead.
We go around the table for the 2. Yeah, if I had a break like that, I'd win a lot of games too. It's a pretty good break.
Right. Got a nice snap on it.
Just don't hook yourself behind the 3 or the 7. And make sure you get around these balls.
Oh, we missed it.
But you also got to make sure you pocket that ball. Maybe he was playing safe.
It's the backup safe.
I feel like Brandon will here. I feel like he's gonna make a safe shot. Maybe put that 1 right in between the 6 and the 5.
Yeah, 6-5 and play right by that 4. It looks like he played a combo.
I think he's gonna slow roll it and hit off that. No, he did do the combo.
Oh, yeah, it didn't offer much.
Best hit combo we've seen all day.
No
I
joke.
just want to say.
Yeah, absolutely. And he snapped at it. You know, he put some power behind it. So you said you have to, especially on them longer distance combos.
But there was no reward for it. I'm not sure.
No, there's not. I mean, I would have played the safe. I
It
would
would
have
have
put
been
the
different
1
if he was playing going for the 9. At least you win.
You gonna do a 1-5?
Listen, if it was Neil shooting that shot, he'd have made both balls. That's all I'm saying. Right?
That's pretty good.
Neil is my horse.
your
He's
boy.
still playing.
I think.
Just observing, taking it all in.
He's gonna hide behind the 6 ball. Looks like.
Oh, he's got. Oh man,
Ooh, I'm not sure about that one.
that was kind of a half effort there, I think, on that.
Yeah, kind of lackadaisical.
Yeah.
Didn't really know what he was intending with the Q or the 1.
Yeah, I don't think he ever really had a plan there. It seemed like just kind of hoping to get behind the pile, I guess. But I mean, you gotta have a plan.
Yeah, pool is like, I mean, you can't just literally just go through the motions and
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
hit the
Every
ball.
shot demands some sort of detail.
Uh-oh.
Like that right there again.
I don't think, yeah, I'm not sure if he has enough left to go.
He might have got a little roll. Can't tell from another angle. So.
I can't tell if that 1-9 goes in that top right corner.
I can't tell.
I think it does.
It looks close from there. Looks better. It went.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went. We'll see if the 3 passes the 5. It looks like it does. We just gotta get past the 7, past the line on the 7. That'll be in good shape. Just don't get hooked behind the 7 when you play this ball.
Santi, do you play chess on any apps?
I don't.
Nothing, no, none at all. Really, just live, or do you play?
Not
anymore?
even live. I
Yeah?
played-
There's no
played
worthy,
live.
no worthy opponents around here. I see.
No.
You're a pretty good chess player.
I can hold my own.
Yeah.
Um,
I think his what was your rating, like 600 or something?
that's a good shot right there.
No, what is your rating in chess? It's way up there, right?
It's about a couple hundred or something.
This guy.
I think he goes 3 rails around and plays a 5 inside of it as well. I want to check it with inside here.
Oh no, yeah, definitely traveling.
Yeah, let you struck out.
Yeah,
You can't scratch.
I don't think
I don't think there's a lot can go wrong here if you just make the ball a little high, maybe outside running English, just to kind of help it.
Yeah, just don't get behind that 7. Yeah.
I don't think
Ooh,
that's
man.
the thing that can go wrong.
He looks at the crowd like, oh, what are y'all doing to me?
You notice he kind of got into that quick. He stepped in, and yeah, usually he takes a few more.
Yeah.
And
Stepped into that quick.
It's gonna be a difficult shot for Mike, though.
yeah, on the rail. It's
Yeah.
tough.
That's not
These
gonna.
long straight ones, the straight ones will get you out every
Yeah.
time.
You should just cinch this though. 'Cause you have a
What he's jacking up on it.
Look at these green shoes on the left. That's got to be a distraction.
the neon.
He
That's
made
a
it
good
though.
shot.
That was
It's
a
not
good
Neil.
shot.
If that's Neil, we're gonna talk about it.
Who it is.
Okay. Of course it's not Neil. What is it?
Hi, Mom.
I think you just draw to the side rail, miss the side pocket, and just keep that angle. Don't get too fancy with this cue ball here.
Mr. Alan Martin likes to be on the spotlight.
I mean, he's got a face for the camera,
Yeah,
so you know.
he definitely
Why
loves the
not?
spotlight. He's joking around with the camera every chance he gets. Random. I'm gonna butcher the heck out of this. Encinas? Tell Santi he got chest action. Did I pronounce that last name right? Encinas?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Where are you from? Random. We'll have to play sometime whenever I'm. See, he juiced that up.
That was a great
Wow.
shot.
That's pretty strong there. I think these guys must be tired.
You would think after all the hours they've been playing. But
They played over what, almost 14 hours yesterday.
Yep.
That's a good shot.
They keep coming with some great shots
Looks
though.
like Alan and Mike are going to take a 2-1 lead. Winning game number 3. That was a good shot on the going around the table. I kind of like
Yeah, it
just
was.
cinching it and just keeping it high, but just because there's nothing. No obstacles that way. There you go.
I wonder what the holdup is. Somebody go to the bathroom?
I'm not sure. No, it's
Oh, he's waiting on
the
a
other
shot.
player on the other table.
Oh, okay. I see.
Looks like.
Thank you.
Stick your stick. Looks like Chris is breaking. This is one where you put the 1 in the middle and 9 above. And cut break the cut break.
I hope they don't notice. It's like the football when you can just hurry up when they know it's not a catch.
The
And just
hurry
hurry
up,
up.
yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah,
hurry
yeah.
up play. We need to run that, running the hurry up offense here.
Hey,
Them
there's-
shoes still got me. I'm telling you.
There's no replay on this, so we're good. Oh no! I don't. It looks like
It's
I got
them
kissed
shoes,
there.
I'm
You got
telling you.
kissed there. Though.
It's the shoes, man.
If the 5 goes easily into that side, this could be a quick break. But you do got to get from the 5 to the 6 as well. The 7 kind of looks like a big ball there.
Heather Berry says nothing to do with pool, but Baylor said hi, Daddy, to Mike. We've been watching the teams. Hi, Baylor. Daddy loves you. That's my wife, Heather Berry.
Yeah. Alan's looking at the whole rack already.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
marking
he's-
the
When
table.
I play Scottish doubles, I'm looking at the next ball. It's hard to plan the whole rack.
Oh man, so much good.
Yeah. So much can change in one turn, one stroke.
Random Encina said, I used to run with Hunley. I actually have played you in a tournament at Dennis's. Ask Jeremy where my house at is.
That's that
Power
guy.
Out is.
That's that guy that
That
I
right
play
there?
with on Warzone. He's not very good.
In Warzone or
complains a
chest or
lot.
pool?
Oh, are we not muted? Oh man,
bad.
my bad.
man,
I meant
He's a
I
great
love
guy.
playing with you, and
Oh, okay.
I'll see you later in Verdansk.
I didn't realize that was random. That random. I mean, I guess that's a pretty unique name. I should have known that.
That's a good shot there.
Yeah, that is his real name. His real name is Random.
That's
Good
a
guy.
shot. Good shot. Now looks like he's gonna go towards the 6 ball, or in the opposite pocket. Oh,
That's the first
man.
real open shot
Did you
we've
make it
seen.
in the corner?
You see him talking to Brandon like, "What did you do to me, Brandon?" Oh. Let's see what Brandon can do here. He's missed his last couple shots, so he's got to get his confidence back. Look at his foot tapping. I didn't notice that before.
He almost looks like he looks really uncomfortable in his stance,
He does
does he
look
not?
uncomfortable.
He almost looks a bit twisted or something.
He has no confidence right now.
Yeah,
That's
he's having a hard time.
If I'm one of his teammates, I'm grabbing him and putting him aside and say, "Hey man, check it out, get some water, get some. Hey, what do you want? You shot of tequila? Or
Right,
what do you need?
What do you need here? I know what he needs. He needs that guy to get rid of them shoes.
Hey, gotta be the shoes, man. Gotta be the shoes.
Where do you find a pair of those?
They're like glowing in the dark back there.
You get those at the
That's a good
Halloween
shot.
store. Those
Nice
are
stroke.
That was a good
glow in the dark.
Now here's the important position here from the transition from the 4 to the 5 and the 5 to the 6. Because if that 5 looks like it does go on the side, but how are you gonna get from the 5 to the 6? So, I like to get, if I'm gonna play that 5 in the side, I like to get near that 8 ball, just right near that 8 ball where you're going off the rail and going in between
Yeah.
the 8 and the 7 to get shape on the 6.
Much easier.
Oh, it
Ooh.
sounded like a miscue.
Ooh, did he miscue?
Yeah, he miscued.
Wow.
Did he?
Yeah, I heard it snapped.
Wow. That's the second error in the same game for Allen.
Sort of the same shot too, just a little cut down the rim. Yeah.
That was a good shot. Oh no,
Oh,
it's
went
gonna
too
leak.
far.
It's gonna leak. That's unfortunate. But again, he's got to get decent on the 5. I don't know.
Now this is a tough shot. I think this is a shot Santi would really like right here. You
What's
get
that?
You cut it in the side and you travel down in between the 7-8 to the top
Yeah,
rail and
two
then back for your
rails.
5.
Yeah, you know, I like that.
think that's almost all you
two
can do,
rail.
right?
Yeah.
If it's that,
That
you know,
back and forth.
unless
Back
you
and
can, if you can dig in and hold it to where you can hit this bottom rail and spin over and shoot the
I
5
don't-
on the top
I,
left.
Yeah, I don't know if you can spin it.
I just
It's so
did- yeah.
thin.
I think
It
you
looks like
gotta
he's cutting it
try.
all
I
the way
was gonna say
down.
corner. Like,
Yeah,
where you're
yeah.
going.
No, I didn't even think you could make it.
I wasn't sure if that
I thought
if
you
he could
scratched.
avoid the side there.
I'm just gonna sit here for a minute.
Yeah, we're
I'll
we're just gonna,
observe.
we're just gonna be quiet. You gotta cut this all the way down now. You can't play it on the side. Yeah, wait, offers position.
Oh no.
Ooh,
That is 3 shots. in a row
three
now.
shots in
What
this
has
game
happened?
that Barry. I mean,
Something
that
happened
Allen's
here.
missed.
He's always
between
leaving a
now
lot
and
of
Lawrence.
green though. He's not really necessarily giving him too many good shots.
He's missing good.
Yeah, so he's missing good. Missing with style.
Yeah, missing with purpose.
Very good.
It's not bad. And, but his advantage that he had was like, hey, we got Brandon coming up after me. I'm,
Oh man,
I'm
cold blooded.
knocking you. Hey, I'm getting Brandon a lot of action right now. Though, you know, he's gonna get spots from everyone now.
Yeah.
No, that's this.
Always good.
Oh, he's playing safe behind the 6.
Yeah, that's,
No, he didn't get there. Not quite. Thin cut, but it does go and offers maybe
some
shape.
sort of shape. I think if you can.
Go around the ball, around the table.
Put the cube almost back where it's at now. Just look further back
Yeah.
towards that short rail.
Yeah, I think you just kind of make the ball and see
Make the
what
ball.
happens next.
Make
You
sure
know, I don't
make
know.
sure
I
you
don't
can see
really know the
6.
path. Yeah.
I think he can miss. I think he played 3 rails. Yep, right there.
Yeah.
Exactly what he said.
Yeah.
Going towards that chalk where that chalk was lined up.
So you try to come off the side rail.
Come off the side
below
rail.
the side.
Yeah, below the side, and then it goes towards that chalk. Where he just
Oh,
laid
okay.
that chalk.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Oh,
he hit it.
we had it a little too full. Too full.
No, this is a nice natural shape. Here,
Yeah,
so.
Chris should be able to get this one.
Yeah, he's been hitting the ball well. He needs to pick him up here.
Yeah, he needs to pick up his partner now.
Leave him a couple easy shots, build his confidence.
Nice shot.
There you go. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's what he needs right there.
I got to root for Brandon because he's missed a few shots in a row. So we got to actually. I don't like rooting for players, but this time around, just because he's a little lacking confidence, we got to root.
See, he even bobbled that one right there. You know, it's just.
And overdrew it. He's struggling right now.
Yeah, struggling.
You know, he's not hitting the back of the pockets.
Good thing Easton's playing good because.
Yeah. Well, he gets to shoot 7 and a 9 here, so that's always a help for him. He's to play a good shot here on this 8.
Don't hit it.
He's all right. He's all right.
Yeah, he's okay.
All right, now
So he missed
Katie
one like
Drew
this.
saying
The commentary
he did
is
miss
on
one.
point. Thanks a lot, Katie. We
You
appreciate
know he's
that.
thinking about
Oh,
that.
that's my old lady. Shout out to the old lady.
Okay.
That's one of them. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, no,
I'm kidding.
you're in trouble.
Sleeping on the couch tonight, boys.
And then Richard says if I turn it up enough to hear the commentary,
That was a good.
the commercials blow my ears out. Okay, we'll be sure to turn that the commercial down a little bit then.
That was a good shot there. Don't get on the rail. Get off the rail a little bit.
We definitely we appreciate any criticism, so that way we can improve this for you guys.
Just don't dog this. Good out. Alright, looks like Chris and Brandon even up the score at 2 apiece.
Is Brandon breaking this? No, they are.
Allen's breaking game 5.
If I'm Brandon, I'm calling security on the guy in them shoes.
There you go, let's go. Damn.
Ooh, cue ball was going. Cue ball helped him out.
He didn't actually make the 8 in the side, corner that time, but he got
He
safe.
didn't make anything and he didn't leave anything.
He made noise. Looks like the 2-5 might go, I'm not sure. Where are you pushing out here? Are you just going to jump this right away?
Where am I pushing? I might just jump this ball.
Yeah,
I think Brandon's jumping
that's
it.
what jump. Yeah, he's gonna get that Frogger jump.
You'd really like to see him drill this, to get some. I think we just had a Jake Pocolomi, right? Pocolomi, I think you say.
Pocolomi? Oh,
I
sighting?
think it's how you sound.
Is
Yep,
it
we got a
Pocolomi
Jake
sighting?
Pocolomi sighting.
Shot, you gotta land on this ball.
I think I got the.
Yeah.
We'll have to get him in to see the
Oh, he
pronunciation.
was going for the 9
No.
there. Oh, no.
Oh
That was a
man.
good try. Good effort. All right, here we go. 1-6 is pretty, elementary
shot.
here. Yeah, most guys would play the 1-6, but I'm not sure if he would. There we go. Good shot.
I'm surprised he was able to see it shooting at that direction.
With the glare, with the sun over there.
The sun over there, it's rising.
Just make sure your partner can see the 2 here. It looks like the 2-6 is wired, but
Oh, he's
maybe
gonna
not.
make it move. Okay.
Oh,
What a
that's-
shot. What a
Oh,
great
this guy
shot.
plays good.
He just made up for his 3 mistakes last track.
Yeah, that guy plays good. Remind me not to put him. Yeah, he's gonna. We need a big spot from that guy. Oh, I don't think he wanted to touch that one. Yeah, he's in a tough spot. I think he just plays safe behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, I don't think you can get by that
Yeah,
side.
I don't like attacking the shot here. Play safe and wait your next turn, I guess. He's thinking about it.
Did you try the combo?
I don't know. It's pretty aggressive.
It is.
I think that the
I'm
safe
just
is
gonna
pretty
carry him the
simple.
8 in.
Please just hide behind that AP. Yeah. Just don't hit it too hard. Looks like he's winding up the winding up that bat here. Off right there. Oh wow! He's playing the cheddar, even better. Everyone likes cheddar.
That was a pretty good shot there.
Very strong.
didn't
I
see
wasn't
that.
even looking at the
I
comment.
wasn't even looking at it.
Yeah, that's strong. That's why we're in the commentary booth, guys. We don't see shots like that. You know, that's those are called ghost shots because we don't see them.
Puts Allen and Mike up 3-2 against Chris and Brandon.
Yeah, that guy Allen plays strong. Good. All right. Looks like Chris is setting up to break. Chris breaks him pretty hard as well, so we'll see.
He's probably gonna use that middle right again. Barely offset from center. Oh no, he's going full right.
You gotta start telling Chris to put his cues on the left hand side.
Oh,
No. Hey, spot the 9. Spot the 9.
Man, that's
tough. That's tough. Scratch.
Foul.
Yeah, they said you can push.
Foul.
You can push. That's what he said. That was a pretty short game there. But that's on Chris, so you got to keep the rock on the table.
But did he make any other balls other?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think he only made the cue ball.
He made the white one.
Yeah, that's it.
So it wouldn't have
So
mattered.
it wouldn't have mattered either way.
No, it's just a bad one.
I mean, unless he was just completely freaking snookered.
He's on the hill. Alan and Mike. And they're breaking. What would hurt is if they snap the 9 here on any of the non-bottom 2 pockets.
We have yet to see one in this tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, not on the bottom 2. Like, not. We have
as
seen
far as
it.
the TV table.
Yeah.
It's rolling. It's moving.
Oh,
man.
wow. Alright, so
And he
we'll
made
see.
a ball?
Yeah, he made a ball. He did make a ball. Made the, looks like it was the 5 ball. Most guys play the 1-7 here, but, you know, we're on the booth, so we're not most guys. Probably will carry him the 9
Just
in.
look for a carom.
Carom the 9 in.
Always look for a carom when facing a combo.
Oh, he
Ooh.
wobbles it.
Well, it was a tough shot. It wasn't
Yeah,
that
it
tough.
was.
Gotta give him credit. Now I think I'm ducking here.
Yeah.
How would you duck here? Would you bring the cube up near the 3, 2, or 7, or would you play a simple safe where you're just hiding right behind the 8 ball?
Yeah, I was thinking more pushing that 1 ball up against the rail and just bringing your cue ball back around the area it's in now. I mean, it's possible to cut it all the way at the rail, but it's not a bank.
I think
3/4 of the ball and just roll the cue ball back.
I might bank this to the upper left corner because then you get shape on the 2, and if you miss, you could get hidden behind the 3.
He
That's a
tried to go
simple
for the
save.
simple 8.
I think you can see it.
You can see half of it.
Yeah,
You can see enough of
he
it.
can see some of it.
It goes to the side pocket if you cut it thin enough. The way Clint cuts, I mean, this cuts past the side pocket.
Oh yeah, I'll cut that in 9.
Yeah. After Clint cuts a ball, like paint gets removed off of it. Like he's
The
all the
secret is
balls.
You can't touch it. You just gotta scare it.
Yeah.
You can't even touch it. You just gotta
Hit it hard enough the wind actually
whip it and
pushes it
scare it
away.
and make it move.
All Clint's balls at home look like cue balls because he cut paint off of them. It's crazy. All right, let's see.
I know what I do here.
He's,
What would you do? Come on.
there's a lot.
I'm gonna try and nut him up behind the 4. Depending, I can't see the angle perfect from
It's
here,
tough.
but
It's
like
tough.
if it's there,
It's tough for sure.
the thing that's tough about it is if you miss that safe,
There's
what are they gonna do?
there's a lot of conversation going on between the 2 players, so we'll see what they came up with. Of course, Alan's having a good time. I'd have a good time if I'm up 4-2 as well. Oh, they can see the whole ball. What
See,
were
that
we
changes
talking
everything.
about?
That
Yeah.
does.
We didn't think you could see it even.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah. You don't need
Yeah, it's
This angle is hard.
So,
Oh, yeah, that's first
Ooh,
one.
that
Westbrook
other
in the back has that.
Westbrook just missed the 9 ball inside there. It's unfortunate. What do you play safe or you attack this ball?
Actually, I'm gonna play safe.
Play safe?
Leave it behind the 7 ball. Make sure you get.
No.
Okay.
I like attacking just because I win the game if I make the ball, and I don't necessarily lose if I miss.
Right.
So I kind of like attacking and playing the bank.
So you gonna cross bank this? Back bank it?
Yeah, I think he'll bank it inside. Yeah, he went wide. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, a little wide.
It was a decent attempt.
Yeah, it was a pretty solid effort there. Can't blame him for missing it. It's not easy. But at the same time, even if he made it, he did have another reverse bank at the 3 or another safety, so it wasn't completely out. Can you play shape in between the 6-7?
That's what I think that's what he's looking for.
No, he plays good.
Oh man, I don't think
Was he playing safe?
he kind of rushed into that.
I'm ducking here. There's so many balls down there.
Yeah, it's easy to hide that cue ball.
Yeah, that cue ball better be behind a 3 or a 6 or a
Yeah,
7.
just get that 2 ball away from that. Yeah, you might chase it and then possibly have the lead or safety if they don't make it.
Yep.
Definitely don't want to put that 9 ball further in that pocket and just leave it hanging there. Good shot. No, it's not a good shot. Oh no. Leaves a 2-9 straight in.
No.
Combo fest here.
Even though the 9 is in front of the 2, Jeremy will find a way to still carry on this ball.
I mean, I'm looking for one for sure.
He is a little bit over the ball. He could still kind of go off.
No, it's pretty simple.
Yeah, it is, but yeah.
Nice match.
That's match.
All right. How do we lower the volume for the commercial sponsor ads?
Yeah.
There you go.
Lower do you even? Yeah, I guess.
We'll go there.
All right, looks like our next match is Aaron Skivers versus Darren Everett. This is going to be a good one. Overall team score is Team Easton at 1, trailing Team Hammonds 3. Darren to break.
I will need to get money out there eventually, but
All right, Darren made the wing ball and the 1 ball. Kind of lost the cue ball. Yeah, lost the cue ball. I don't know if he's going to jump and attack now or if he's going to push. Oh. Let's, I don't know if Darren's going to go ahead and attack this from here. And,
okay, so I don't know how you guys are doing over there.
See what Darren's thinking here. I'm not sure if he's getting. Yeah, it looks like he's getting the short stick out, and I think he's going to attack it from here.
Daniel Morton asks, what's the score on the other match, on that Hines match? We're not sure.
Brandon, can you find out what the score of the other match is? Hines.
The one right behind us.
The one behind you.
We'll get that score for you and let you know here in just a second.
Yeah, Darren's going for it for now. I like this decision because then there's no pushing and not giving your opponent the option, especially if you're as good a shooter as these guys are. Look at, and he ginned it. Very nice shot.
Wow.
I mean, it's, if that's what he was going for, I mean, that was a good shot. But if I'm kidding, that was a great shot. Looks like he's just gonna go off the bottom rail and come back to the middle of the table for the 5.
Got to run away. We played good enough that we were actually trying to play in this game. Watch talent.
We got Darren slow rolling the 4 into the side pocket.
He's a little bit long here and a steeper cut than he'd like, but I don't see him having a problem with the shot. He'll just kind of go back and forth. Yeah.
Might get right on top of the 6 though.
He's a lot thinner than he wanted to. He might bank it.
As long as it's not frozen on the rail, it seems to kick off a little more if you do.
Let's see what Darren comes up with. I don't know if he'll attack this. He's thinking about it. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. I think he's going to follow it down, all the way down, and get shaped for the 8 in the upper right-hand corner pocket. I don't know if he's going to stun it or not. It looks like he's stunning it. He's got to power it through that, kind of like rolling forward, but we'll see what he does. Yeah, he's going to stun it over. Oh, wow, he's playing the bank. Wow, that surprised me. But when you're as confident and as good a shooter as Darren, this is not a bad decision. You know, you're never gonna. Wow, ginned it and has shape. Wow. Nice outs. Looks like Darren Everett gets the break and run. And is up 1-0.
It's been here. I am.
Very nice break and run by Darren there. Standard.